good. We are live? Question mark? I think everything is fine. Let me just send out a Discord notification. Hey Ray Ray, hello everyone. Sorry I'm late. No, yeah, I had to Gremlin Pat. Yes. No, I had to run like a bunch of errands, and also at the same time on my way home, I was trying to pick up my copy of Monster Hunter Rise. The problem is, I pre-ordered it at GameStop, and they accidentally, quote-unquote, gave my pre-order to someone else, which I don't think is necessarily an accident, more like somebody working there taking advantage of me being, quote-unquote, late to pick up a pre-order. Yeah, accidentally. So I got it refunded. The manager was there, so he gave me like $5 of store credit, because $5 of store credit is exactly what I need to make up for my loss of a pre-order, right? So I have to buy digitally, I guess. I have to like uninstall a bunch of stuff from my Switch, and I'll get it at some point. But it is what it is. More or less the half five primos mentality. It is what it is. All right. Alright, and my tweet is good, everything is set. Yamakuma, hello, welcome to the stream. And I'm doing well. Things got a little awkward with a couple of with a little bit of bad luck, but everything is fine. Everything is fine. Just need to make sure that last bit of the stuff is set up properly. In case I have camera there, and yeah, it's all good. All right, let me go to the live screen that I can. So, hello everybody. We are finally on the third installment of Ace Attorney Trials and Tribulations. I'm glad to have every single one of you here. Let me go up, scroll up in chat, make sure I get everyone. There was a 4 Sun Boys, thank you for being here, and I am Basura, thank you for the follow. It seems like those were way before I started streaming, but that's fine. And Chocolate, did Aqua leave after being bullied so much? Oh no, just Kevin being Kevin. And Ray, hello, thank you for the first one stopping by, moment the stream started, although Chocolate was secondly here like a minute before, regardless, welcome. Toast, hello, welcome to the stream, good to have you. Everything is fine on my end. We have new Gremlin Pat, accidentally, right? And Okimono, hello, welcome to the stream, welcome. Dark Chocolate, half 5 primos, more or less my GameStop experience. Yagamichi, it's good to have you. I'm glad that even though you woke up a little bit later, you weren't late. Welcome. Mwah. And Manzanito, hey, hello, welcome to the stream. Good to have you. Midnight Shadowbolt, hello. It's been a bit since I've last seen you. How are you? Welcome. Mwah. And Toast, I am doing well. It's all good. Yamakuma, no worries on being late. Regardless, it's good to see you, Yama. Welcome. Mwah. Welcome to the stream. Dark Chocolate, you can watch on 166p. No, yeah, everything's good. I just had to run a couple of errands. I just got delayed by GameStop. And not the shrimp at all. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Good to have you. Zishi, hello, son. Wakey. I hope you've been having a great day. Happy Saturday. Mwah. Justice. Yes, Justice. And Chavez, hey, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Chocolate, I'm wearing my combat boots because I want to break into them before work next week, and everyone's giving me the look. It's all good. Forge's God, hello, welcome to the stream. What's going on? I started stream a little bit late because of a couple errands as well as a couple issues with GameStop. GameStop blows. I used to be a manager at one point. I'm so glad I quit. Ooh, sounds stressful. Midnight, I got to do another D&D session last night. It was so much fun. I was finally able to use Wild Shape on my druid. He has the nickname of the Mid-Air Bear. I see that someone left from a high location, turned into a very, very heavy bear and landed on somebody. That's the message I'm getting. But and Qpire, hello, welcome to the stream. Short time only see, am I right? Welcome. All right. I've never seen Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney is it's Kangaroo Court. They play fast and easy with the rules, and they only acknowledge legal things when they feel like it. So it is what it is. And Dragon Knight, hello, welcome to this. Just had my first meal at 8:30 p.m. First meal. Is everything good? Are you fine? I can't function without a meal in the morning. So how? Okay, turnabout memories. All I know is the objection means. Yes, we will play turnabout memories. My meal in the morning is ass? No, like I need a good meal in the morning, otherwise I can't start my day. How did I get into this mess? Wait, who is that? Why did I do that? Who is this person? Wait. Did Phoenix kill him? That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore. Hey, it's none of your business. I'm telling you for your sake. If you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news. You're lying! Stressed by college, hello, welcome to the stream. Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Stop it! Don't talk about her like that! Wait, did I kill somebody? It wasn't me! I didn't... What? Wait, am I the murderer this time? I didn't do it! What's going on? 5 years earlier? Oh! Wait, this is Phoenix's past. Oh, that's a fun way to start game 3. Usually I only ever have dinner once a day. No, yeah, I mean, you're only supposed to have dinner once a day. What if the real murderer were the friends we made along the way? Oh, it's finally time. I'm kind of nervous. Oh. Oh, Mr. Grossberg. Good morning.
Mia! Please, calm yourself down. You're going to get yourself arrested for suspicious behavior, you know.
What are you talking about? I'm relaxed, Mr. Grossberg. Look at me. I'm relaxed.
Let go of my labels.
I did have a nice day at the end of my shift. My boss came to me and said, good work today. Give me a 15 extra bucks as a tip. Oh, congrats. Hey, it's always good for your boss to respect you and give you a little extra cash. Keep it up. You got this. Nobody expects the druid to do parkour off my teammate, a kobold, and to basically jump up to owlbear as a bear. Show them nature is superior.
You obviously haven't gotten the temperament to be a lawyer.
I'm so sorry. It's just that I'm so nervous today.
Oh, that's right. This is your first time in the big leagues, isn't it? Well, never you fear, my dear. I, Marvin Grossberg, am at your service.
Actually, this is my second time in court.
Still, you surprise me. What with your earnest request last night in the bedroom? Let me handle this case, you suddenly said, and quite forcefully, too.
I just found out yesterday about the case. I mean,
What? You've already learned all the relevant facts? Well,
about that, you see, I mean, of course I have. I think. We literally stopped our session after that Albert fight because it went long enough and we all agreed we can't top that moment. Low-level D&D is the best.
oh, dear. In any case, don't let our client see you're so nervous. You see, the poor young man in the pink sweater over there, that is our client.
Good morning, everybody. I got the Rona. We're dead. We're doomed. We have the Rona. Good morning. Try to keep smiling, Mia. I just want to say, I'll give it all I got. Yep, it'll be fine. No problem. Oh, what's wrong? Do you have a cold or something, Mr. Wright?
Actually, it's right, like the Flying Brothers.
Yeah, people screw it up all the time. Not over the chin. I'm 110% bothered. Oh no, I got the Rona Sarma. I hate it. And yes, I have a cold. That's what this mask is for. My doc says this way I won't give it to anyone else. Be kind to others, he says. Right. Mr. Wright. Oh, Dragonite, welcome back. You'll have nothing to fear in court today. If you are truly innocent, I promise I will save you. Please, let go of my shirt. That's right. He's the one in trial, not you. He's the one who should be nervous. You need to stay strong for your client, Mia. My name is Mia Fey. I'm still pretty new to this lawyer thing. The first time I appeared in court was a year ago. But the trial traumatized me so badly, I thought I'd never step foot in another courtroom. It's been 1 year since then, and, well, here I am again. But this time I'm going to win. For my client, and for myself. Recently, I've been listening to music by The Pillows. They do music for FLCL, and I've been original Fooly Cooly. It's a great little OVA. Oh, cool. Phoenix really giving off bottom energy right now. Phoenix has always given off bottom energy. The only person Phoenix has top energy against is fucking, the only person Phoenix has top energy versus is Edgeworth. Well, everybody has top energy when compared to Tia. That's not a fair comparison. Alright, Equinox?
Court is now in session for the trial of Phoenix Wright, boy.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Oh, fuck, I hate that hair. What is that? He's like trying to do a pompadour, but he doesn't have enough hair for it. What is this weed?
The defense today is Miss Mia Fey, was it, girl?
The Cooler Paint? Have you heard of the album Castello Music by the Fratelli? No, I've never heard of it. Chocolate, I give off bottom energy? Yes. Yes, you do, you little shit. That hair looks like steak. Oh my god. I play a Simic hybrid bear person who was a barbarian that took climbing speed and stealth. I climbed a tree to set off a trap, crit rolled my sneak attack, dropped from the tree, black flipped and crushed their head with my landing. Oh, that's great. Aggressively bottom. Hey. Why are you trying to compete bottom energy with Anna Man? Hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. I hope your art stream went well. Why is it Equinox. We mentioned bottoms. And you come crawling at my feet. Little bitch. Huh? Oi, yeah. You get one nut. Nut Hanaman. Hanaman. One. Just one. Stop slobbering all over my fingers, you little degenerate. Stop it. Why? I'm just here to disrupt the stream. And some head pats for midnight. There you go. Yeah. There you are. Absolutely, totally not cute. Totally not a cutie midnight. Nope, not at all. Not at all. Not cute at all. Mwah. Anaman, it was Equinox. It was Equinox. Equinox redeemed a bully right before you raided, alright? I was just doubling back to it. It's not you. I'm sensing sarcasm. I am Basura. I finally found the chat VTuber and it's you. Well, Basura, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Yes, Your Honor. Is there a problem?
I was under the impression that Marvin Grossberg would be leading the defense, girl.
Yes, well, you see, Mr. Grossberg had a bit of an emergency.
Emergency? But isn't that him, standing there right next to you?
Yes, well...
You're just a rookie. Are you sure that you can handle this, girl?
Don't let him scare you, Mia. Give him your toughest look. Of course, Your Honor. I think.
Well, Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please.
Again, I'm really scared by Deep Voice Cross. It's my Kratos impression.
Boy.
I may have found an artist to drop my VTuber model, but she said that I might have to wait a month. Ah, no, yeah, waiting lists for like good VTuber model makers are like long. Deep Voice Cross doesn't exist, it can't hurt you.
Well, Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please.
Well. I can't believe a veteran like me has to spend his time babysitting a new defense lawyer.
Ooh, I hate what he's doing with his hair. What's Kratos? He's a video game character from a series called God of War. Ooh, I actually do want to play that at some point, because I haven't gotten to play the new one. I always imagined that the judge would sound like the English dub version of Sojiro from Persona 5. I can see that. We just gotten too deep into the Kratos meme with the judge at this point.
Don't worry, little girl. It'll all be over soon.
What was that all about? Was he trying to trash talk me?
Now then, I'd like to proceed with a summary of events on the day in question. The incident occurred on campus Ivy of Ivy University.
And Purcell! Hello, welcome to the stream. I enjoyed just lurking and chilling in your art stream earlier today. Dude, you draw so well. Why? Give him the Mickey voice.
The murder victim was a student named Doug Swallow. 'Cause boy, did he swallow! Look at those dick-sucking lips, those DSLs. My God, if this boy wasn't dead, I'd hit him up right now. He was a fourth-year student studying pharmacology.
It sounds as if he was a very bright young man.
Yes, well, next we have a photo taken at the scene of the crime.
Arara, mama, o kawaii koto. Arara, shrimp-chan. Kawaii da ne, kawaii da yo. Arara.
Students discover the theme shortly after the murder. They found the victim's body. And the defendant, who had obviously bungled his getaway. They then called the police.
Doug swallowed because you dig in and he swallows. Oh no!
That certainly does make the defendant look to be very suspicious indeed. Very well. The court does not accept this photo into the record as evidence.
Toast is a person of culture, I see. Fun fact, your bones are wet. That is true. Because they're inside your body, and your body is very moist. It's moist.
By the way, I can't quite tell the cause of death from this photo.
Your reputation for sagacity is well earned, Your Honor. The truth is that the victim died a rather unusual death.
An unusual death?
What do you mean, Mr. Payne?
Well, perhaps the defense would like to take this question.
Huh?
A simple question. I thought I might loosen you up a bit. 'Cause, this pain is going in dry.
I hate it.
I'm a genteel man, if you will.
A what? Fun fact, birds' bones are hollow. Yes, because they need to fly. The less weight they have, the better. Bone juice? I hate this. You think about it, your body's a meat Gundam piloted by a brain. Stand up to him, Mia. Show him what you're made of.
Ah, a perfect opportunity. Well, what was it? The case, go on. Please say you at least know this much.
I'm so sorry. I didn't get a chance to read through the whole file.
My hemorrhoids are beginning to act up. Now see here. The details of this case are filed under the court record. But you knew that already, didn't you?
Ah, the court record. I think I can see that by pressing tab. Autopsy report. Death was a fatal electric shock.
All of the weapons we need can be found in the court record. Take a good hard look at the data there, and you think carefully before you answer, my dear.
Yes, sir. I'll do just that. I've got to stay calm. I can't let that prosecutor get the better of me. The court record. Okay, let's just take a look. Press tab here.
Now then, would the attorney for the defense please answer the question, girl?
What was the cause of death? Electrocution. According to the court record, it was a fatal electric shock. In other words, electrocution.
Electrocution. But how could such a thing happen? Did the murderer use some sort of new, super powerful stun gun, perhaps?
Fun fact, the brain produces enough electricity that could light up a bulb. Really?
The answer to that will become crystal clear as this trial proceeds, Your Honor.
Wire goes zap zap.
But before that, there is one more vital issue.
What's that?
Why, motive, of course. Apparently, there was some bad blood between the victim and the defendant.
Stop playing with your hair, man. I hate it.
Bad blood.
What do you mean?
Oopsie, I'm terribly sorry. You're the defense attorney, so you must know all about it. I shouldn't be stealing your spotlight like this.
I really don't like this guy's smug attitude.
That's Winston Payne for you. He's one smooth operator, if you catch my drift.
Also, surely our skeleton is an endoskeleton, so that we has an exoskeleton. We have yet to further evolve into crabs. Oh no, crab people. They don't
call him the rookie killer for nothing, you know. Now then, let us hear from the defense, boy. What was the source of the bad blood between between the victim and the defendant.
Currently has a cold. Phoenix Wright's girlfriend dated the victim Doug Swallow until 8 months ago. First of all, oh, she cute. She cute. Second of all, that's probably the issue, right?
And this time, I would like to see some supporting evidence.
Evidence?
No need to get all worked up over this. As I said, all of her weapons can be found in the court record. Find the evidence you need, and then shove it into old Graybeard's face.
Yes, sir. Into old Graybeard's face. My ass, that is. I'll shove my ass into his face and kill him with my thicky thighs.
Mr. Grossberg, try to set a better example for the young lady. But for your information, I am currently staying at the Windsor Hotel, room 304. If she would like to sit upon my face, I welcome Mia Fey into my hotel room between 8 and 9 p.m. Because after 9, I must go to bed. I'm an old man. Mia, evidence isn't the only thing in the court record. People's profiles are as well. You can toggle between profiles and evidence with tab, so make sure to go over it all. Now then, let us see what you've got, girl. What was the cause of the bad blood between Phoenix Wright and the victim?
The reason for the bad blood between the two of them was this woman here.
Dahlia Hawthorne, is it?
Very good, Miss Fey. You seem to have picked up on at least this much. This woman is the girlfriend of the defendant, Phoenix Wright. But up until about 8 months ago, she was with the victim, Mr. Swallow. The reason for that...
Maybe I shouldn't make a Fuda joke right now.
Clearly, she has some part to play with this story.
Oh, he's done it again. Before the cross-examination starts, he's already got the judge thinking as he wants. Very well, Mr. Payne. Please call upon your first witness.
If it pleases the court, the prosecution would like to call Mr. Phoenix Wright.
What? The defendant himself? Well, Miss Fey.
It's fine. After all, Mr. Wright is innocent, right? The defense has no objection.
Very well. The court calls Mr. Phoenix Wright to the witness stand.
Witness, please state your name and occupation.
Oh, yes. My name is Phoenix Wright. My job is, well, right now I guess I'm a suspect.
No. He means what did you do before you were arrested, boy?
Oh, I was a university student.
Mr. Wright, you understand that you are suspected in the death of your fellow student.
But I didn't do it. I'm innocent, I tell you. I'm telling you I was...
Would the defendant please refrain from passing on his Rona to the rest of us?
It seems that the witness has something he wants to say.
Well then, Mr. Wright, boy, please tell us about your relation to the victim.
Right away, Your Honor. I admit I was there. But I'm not a killer. All I did was find his body. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. I never even talked to that stuck-up British wannabe. I just realized that Bennett's ult heals. Yup, but only up to 70% of your max HP. It can heal over if the heal tick brings it beyond the 70%. But yes, only roughly 70%.
I see. So you hardly knew the victim.
Right! Like I said, I'm not a killer. Whew. Looks like the judge understands.
You're being naive, you know. Too naive.
Huh?
It seems that you've forgotten one small thing, young lady.
And that would be...
This witness still has to undergo something called a cross-examination.
I only found his little body, the self-report! Cross-examination?
He's right. And it's the defense's duty to carry out the cross-examination. The purpose is to determine if the witness's testimony contains any contradiction.
Contradiction?
If a witness is lying, their statements will conflict with the court record.
But Mr. Wright is my client.
Even if he is your client, in court all lies must be struck down. As a lawyer, that is your duty, you see.
What does he mean by that? Is he saying that the testimony just now? That there was a lie? A contradiction?
Now then, your cross-examination, if you please, Miss Fay.
Please, Mr. Wright, tell me you haven't been lying. You wouldn't do that to me, would you? I admit that I was there. But I'm not a killer. All I did was find his body. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. I never even talked to that stuck-up British wannabe. But, oh, wait. Usually you want to press him first. Hold it. Mr. Wright, you stated the following in your testimony. I hardly knew the guy to begin with. That's right. I mean, why would I even... But that doesn't sound right. If you hardly knew him, then why would you say that the victim was a stuck-up British wannabe? Well, Mr. Wright? No! Wait, it wasn't me! I'm not a killer, I swear!
Mr. Wright, I will give you an opportunity to revise your testimony. How is it that you knew the victim was, as you put it, a British wannabe?
Yes, well... He was always wearing around with a huge Union Jack on the back of his shirt. And Halo! Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you? Welcome. Sorry I'm late. It's all good. Welcome. Oh, are those Junie's new emotes? Yo, that's cute. It's hard to tell that it's crying, though, because it's small. But I saw them on Twitter. They're cute. Hypno! Hello, welcome to the stream. Depressed noises. Oh, no! Welcome. Mwah. Joey McBoat. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you? The fuck is going on here? So, currently, this is 5 years before, 5 years before the end of Game 2, I think. I'm not 100% sure. Roughly around that time period. Phoenix is, currently, being accused of murdering his girlfriend's ex-BF. But I don't think... but he had a jacket on. How would you know that? I just finished restringing my second guitar today. Hey, there you go, Toast. How many guitars do you have? Are you sure you saw the Union Jack? Yeah, I'm sure. It was right there on his back. 3. Ooh.
Miss Fay, is there some point to this line of questioning?
My Switch soft lock for some reason. I can't turn it off. Oh, no! Your Honor. And Tom's on! Hello! Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How are you? Can I get a shout out for Tom's on real quick? He likes being bullied too much. He's a little sack of shit, but I love him. Doing great. Hey, that's good. Your Honor, please take another look at the crime scene photos. As you can see, there's absolutely nothing on the victim's back.
Hey, wait a minute. He's wearing a leather jacket. The Union Jack was on the back of his t-shirt he was wearing.
I was under the impression that you accidentally came across the body. But if that was really the case, then you wouldn't know that, would you? You have no idea what he was wearing underneath that jacket. Since when did Mia change her outfit? This is Mia like 5 years ago. Phoenix is wearing like a couple sweater, I think. Mr. Wright, you've been lying to me.
Please forgive me.
Mia, you've made our client cry.
Let him. That P on his chest doesn't even stand for Phoenix anyway. I can't believe I trusted him. Mr. Wright was all wrong.
That was an impressive bit of cross-examination. Thank you for uncovering the defendant's lies for me. It's quite clear that this man did not simply stumble across the scene of the crime.
Uh-oh. Did I go too far?
By the way, Mr. Wright, you seem to have a rather bad cold. Have you taken any medicine for it?
Yeah, I, took some, but...
Was the medicine that you took an over-the-counter brand called Cold Killer X?
I've done it. Did you sub to Junie just for her emotes?
Yeah, that's right. It kills cold good. Hey, wait a second. How did you know I'm a big fan of Cold Killer X? Would you happen to have that medicine with you right now? I mean, well, actually, I seem to have lost it somewhere.
He lost it? Does that have anything to do with the case?
Mr. Wright, shall I tell you where your cold medicine is right now?
No, yeah, Junie's new emotes are great. Phoenix wearing a mask 2020 prediction confirmed. To be fair, unlike America, Korea and Japan have always been a lot more conscientious about masks. Both because their inner city zones are so polluted with with air pollution that even people that don't have colds used to always wear, like, a lot of people used to wear masks. And then on top of that, if you had colds, you were you were kind of socially obligated and expected to wear them. So that's not anything really particularly new. I hate the word cross-examination.
Your Honor, I'd like you to take another look at the another photo from the crime scene.
What's this? In the victim's hand, it's Cold Killer X. Objection! Yes, but even I've got a bottle of Cold Killer X in my apartment.
Objection! I'm sorry, but I'm afraid that argument won't work. There's no doubt as to who this bottle of Cold Killer X belongs to. Especially since Mr. Wright's fingerprints are all over it.
Manzanito, I want a cross-examination. Judge Uwu, what's this? When I was working at the airport, I had the flu and they still made me work. Yep. Companies only care about the fact that you're sick once you cause an issue. Until then, they pretend that you don't. And then they blame you afterwards. Because they have the power to do that. Because they hold the money. It's messed up. I hate it.
Sensing his murderous intent, Mr. Swallow must have picked up the bottle of medicine, dropped by Mr. Wright and hid it in his hand. His purpose in doing so can only have been to identify the killer as Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Working at a morgue, I don't get my customers sick. Oh no! Don't freeze bananas and make them thaw out. Yeah, don't do that. To be fair, frozen bananas are like a nice little like treat when you're trying to like not have like ice cream or frozen yogurt or things like that. It kind of has like a similar kind of like denseness to it. That's like all right, or it's fine in smoothies, but when you thaw them out, they become mushy. Order. Order in the court.
Your Honor, I'd like to present this photo as a bottle of evidence.
Very well. The court will accept them into the record. Yeah, some people get in trouble for falling off equipment because they weren't wearing seatbelts when it's the equipment failing. Yeah, no. Companies are gross about that kind of thing. I hate it. Emotes are just Pokemon to Equinox needs them all to be the best shit commenter on Twitch.
Also, the victim's wristwatch was broken.
Broken.
Yes, it ceased functioning when a large wave of electricity passed through it. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have some kind of explanation for all this?
This is really bad.
Oh, my buttocks. My poor hemorrhoids.
We don't need to know about your hemorrhoids, dude. Come on.
The truth is, I went because he called me. He was in the pharmacology department, so we agreed to meet at 2:45 behind that building. And we talked for a bit, and around 3 o'clock we split up. Then later, when I went back, I found him lying there. I've been taking Cold Killer X for the last 2 or 3 days, but I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime of the day of the accident.
Mr. Wright, that is completely different from the testimony you gave previously.
It's... I'm sorry, Your Honor. I was afraid you wouldn't believe the truth.
You'll forgive me when I say that I hardly find your current testimony any more credible.
Miss Fay, please begin your cross-examination.
Oh, please, Mr. Wright. Don't tell any more lies. My 3 most used are the rat derp, is that one the phoenix? Is that one the pigeon? No, the third one is the pigeon. I think the last one was the person that I didn't get to raid, I think. I went because he called me. He was in the pharmacology department, so we agreed to meet up at 2:34 behind that building. Talked for a bit, and around 3 o'clock we split up. And later, when I went back, I found him laying there. Time of death was at 3 p.m. Wait a second. Hold it. So what was it that you were talking about?
You know, maybe we should hang out sometime.
Hang out sometime? I wish that were true. Okay, I don't think that was... Maybe it's the one previous? You fixed your switch? Hey, congratulations, Hypno. You did it. Was it Mr. Swallow who indicated that you should meet at 2:45 p.m.?
Yeah, and we were both there right on time.
You said that the victim was in the pharmacology department, correct?
Yeah, he was studying how to manufacture and improve pharmaceuticals. Everyone called him the alchemist of IVU.
An alchemist, I see.
I gotta admit, it was a little suspicious, because he had like a whole laboratory and like everything. Did he create the Rona?
I just have to hold down the power button for 15 seconds. Oh yeah, that's a force shutdown. Sometimes that helps.
It was filled with chemicals and like strange machines that run on high voltage electricity.
Oh, how fascinating. It seems he was quite an ambitious young man.
What do I do? Maybe I should ask him for some more details? Halo! Thank you for the resub. Thank you. Newt to Newt. Yes, 2 months. By the way, how far are you in Fire Emblem 3 Houses? Oh, not too far. I haven't played Fire Emblem since I got the new computer, but I do need to get back to it. The problem is, Monster Hunter Rise just came out, and after the stream, I'm going to be downloading that, and that's probably what tomorrow's stream is gonna be. So I'm still figuring it out. Like trying to fit that into my streaming schedule. There's too many games that I start on a whim, and I just need to finish them. And I acknowledge that I have this problem. Tell me more about the pharmacology department, I guess. I was wondering if you could tell me more about the pharmacology department. Cries in Witcher 3? Oh, that's right! I need to come back to Witcher as well. I thought I was sub, but I'm dumb. I gifted Yaga without ever having a sub myself. It's alright, Halo. Don't you worry. I think you were gifted a sub, too. I just play Monster Hunter free, aka Dauntless. Ah. I tried the Byleth only challenge, and it's easy on normal mode. Yeah. It's the higher difficulties that becomes the problem.
Oh, okay, sure. I don't know all that much, though.
A little bit earlier in your testimony, you said something interesting. You said that the department uses strange machines that run on high-voltage electricity.
Yeah, that's right. And they sure look dangerous. They use non-standard voltages, so there's like high-voltage cables everywhere.
High-voltage cables? I need to do on maddening and I will probably suffer. Oh, God.
Yeah, there were electric poles set up all around the building. The high-voltage cables run overhead around the roof.
Finally, I think we're getting somewhere. Cross daily stream decision process. Throws dart at every title to see what it lands. I mean, no, but yes. We talked for about 3, and then we decided to meet up. Later I found my wings back. Been taking cold killer for the last 2 or 3 days. I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime of the same day. Are you sure that it was lunchtime of the same day? On the day of the incident, what did you do for lunch? I need clout, Chavez. Re03gasm? There's a channel called Re0? Is that legal? I feel like that's too infringing. That emote is great though.
Huh? What does that have to do with anything?
You can never be too sure.
I always eat with Dolly, just the 2 of us. Dolly's homemade lunches are just the greatest.
Yeah, and Twitch cuts off the H. Even then, isn't that like too close to like copyright infringement? Better than mine when I started Omega Ruby, Random Nuzlocke, Valheim, and now Star Ocean. I doubt I'll beat any of them. Her little omelets are magically delicious.
Ouch! Why did you punch me in the jaw?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just felt like hurting someone all of a sudden.
I think that is enough for now. So the defendant and the victim met at approximately the time of his death. And then the defendant returned to the scene for some unknown reason.
I'm not entirely convinced by his explanation about the medicine bottle either.
Let me be frank here, Mr. Wright. Your testimony cannot be trusted, boy.
What do you mean?
I want to buy a randomized Nuzlocke so badly, but I don't know how to randomize my game. Yeah, you need a modified Switch if you want to run a randomized Sword and Shield. But, like, for previous gen stuff, you can emulate it. More or less fine.
I knew it was too much work for a little girl.
However, there's one mystery that still remains.
There is, Your Honor.
I need to see how big Monster Hunter Rise even is, though. Does anybody know how big Monster Hunter Rise for the Switch is?
How the murder was carried out, of course. Just how was the victim electrocuted? I don't believe that the murder weapon has been produced yet, correct?
I'm gonna be lurking. I'm gonna try and be an adult for once. It's all good, no worries. 32 gigabytes? I'm like, I don't know if my Switch can fit that in a download, I just realized. Let me grab my Switch. Let me take a quick look at it. I have 15 gigabytes of free space at the moment. If I delete this Animal Crossing, because I'm not playing it right now, that would free up. Yeah, I need a bigger. Oh god, that's not gonna free up enough gigs of space. I need a new micro SD card. Yeah, I need a new micro SD card. Fuck. How dare you delete Animal Crossing? Because I don't play it anymore. Just buy a new Switch? So how exactly was Mr. Swallow killed? If I could somehow establish how it was done, maybe I could still come out of this mess smelling like a rose. I have a 500 something gigabyte SD. Jesus! Okay, so we need to establish the murder method, I think. Oh, Your Honor!
Yes, Miss Faye.
I believe that if we were to piece together everything we've heard up until now, we should be able to solve the mystery of how Mr. Swallow died.
That would be most impressive.
Quite the brash statement coming from a rookie. But even a beginner like you must understand the basic rules of court, yes. An attorney must be able to substantiate their arguments with evidence.
Of course I know that. Actually, I'd totally forgotten about that.
Now then, Miss Faye, let me see what you've got. Show me how you believe the victim was electrocuted.
I actually have a 128 gigabyte SD card on my Switch. Ooh. How much did it cost? Because I need to buy one. I mean, realistically, it's one of the high power wires, right? The ones with the one that's broken right there. I mean, that looks like that would be what caused it. As for the cause of death, I'd say this picture captures it quite well.
What?
I'm not sure my dad got it for me. I might have to Google it.
But there is nothing that even remotely resembles a murder weapon here.
Do you want me to send you the Amazon link? Just so that I have an idea. I'll probably like stop by the Best Buy that I go to, or GameStop and like try and pick one up.
I'm afraid the defense is going to have to explain this in a bit more detail.
Hold up, nobody saw the wire hanging there? What the fuck? Yeah, seriously. When he said, show me what you got, all I could think of the head plans for Rick and Morty.
Miss Faye, where exactly in the photo is the murder weapon?
Well, naturally, it's right here.
What is that?
A severed electrical cable, I believe, Your Honor. Remember the testimony we've heard. The machines the pharmacology students used in their experiments require high voltage. And because of that, there are special high voltage cables strung up everywhere.
So then, the high voltage cable...
Yes, the high voltage cable is the cause of death. Chocolate, are you picking my nose, you little shit? It doesn't even show up in the chat bar for some reason. I don't know why. But I'm... Fuck! I jinxed it! Shit! I hate it here. Yes, the high voltage cable is the cause of death. That is the most likely explanation.
That certainly sounds plausible. Well, Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about this, boy?
Dark Pika, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you? What the fuck did I just hear Cross say? No, stop it!
I believe some praise is in order.
Stop booping the snoot, man. No boop the snoot. Don't toy with me, old man.
Now, the victim's cause of death might indeed have been of a high voltage cable. However, I want you to think about what that really implies.
Blooming, welcome back, welcome, welcome. I've returned from my COVID shot and my arm is swole. Ooh. I hope you're doing well. My sub ran out a few days ago. That's my only cross emote. It is what it is. I'm not a sub-only Sally. Let's go.
The only one who has had the opportunity to use the cable as a murder weapon was the defendant.
Pain just sounds like an animated villain. Cross, I sent you the link. Oh, okay. Let me see. According to Amazon... Ah, well, those are pretty cheap. 128 gigabytes for like $23. Yo, let's go. That'll be easy. That'll be easy. I'll just pick it up like later today, or tomorrow, technically. Don't buy it from GameStop. Oh fuck no. I'm gonna like get it from like Best Buy or something. So I probably won't be able to stream it until Monday, which is fine. That much is certainly true.
Yes, and that's not all.
And Stressed by College. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. What is this? This is Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. It is like a point and click courtroom mystery kind of game. We've finished the remasters of games 1 and 2, and we're currently on the third and final installment. And this is the first court case, which is like 5 years ago in Phoenix's history. Any lunch recommendations for a Saturday casual date? Ooh. You probably don't want something too heavy, but having something like lightly fried isn't the worst thing either. Y'all have stores that sell that stuff? They don't sell that kind of stuff in Hawaii, so we have to buy online. It is what it is. All you can eat sushi it is? Dude. Are there any all-you-can-eat places that are even open during Rona times right now? There's also a YouTube channel called Yik17 Studio that mods GTA 5 with Fire Emblem 3 Houses characters, and the videos are hilarious. Oh, sounds interesting. Take it to Outback, treat them to some dick. Oh no!
Yes, and that's not all. We have proof. Irrefutable proof that will establish that Mr. Phoenix Wright was the murderer.
You do? Well then, what is it?
His fingerprints.
Fingerprints? You mean that the defendant's fingerprints were on something besides the medicine bottle?
There's a buffet there, but the servers give you food instead of you picking? Yo, fuck.
Let's take another look at the crime scene photo. As you can see, the victim is wearing a leather jacket, and as you may know, leather holds fingerprints quite well.
You mean?
Yes, it was quite clearly imprinted on the chest area of the victim's jacket. The palm print of the defendant's very own hand.
What?
I can only think of one way Mr. Phoenix could have left a print like that. Intent on murder, he squarely puts the victim toward the severed electrical cable.
Order. That is enough, boy. I think we can conclude that there is no reason to continue with this cross-examination. Stick a fork in us, we're done!
Mr. Grossberg.
My hemorrhoids never lie. The show is over, Mia. My hemorrhoids have seen the truth of the universe, Mia. And they know! That, my God, I do love a wrench.
I tried to preserve myself from trying to...
I knew that the boy was guilty for the first time I saw him.
No, you're wrong. Mr. Wright is innocent.
No further evidence is required to convince me of this man's guilt.
My hemorrhoids don't lie, Shakira. Oh no!
At this time, I am prepared to render a verdict in this case. Do you have something further to add, Miss Faye?
Is this what you want, Mr. Wright? You still haven't told us the truth. The whole truth. If you don't say something now, the judge is going to hand down his verdict. But I can't just say it. If I told you what really happened, then I'd be... It's okay, Mr. Wright. I'm your attorney. You can trust me. Miss Faye. God, it's so weird seeing how babyface somehow Phoenix looks in this. No matter what it is you have to say, I believe in you, and I'll represent you to the very end.
Objection! We've already established the victim's guilt. There's no further need for him to say anything.
Wait a minute! Mr. Wright? I'll tell you what really happened.
Why is Wright such a bottom in this? The mask has slipped.
But I've already told you, Mr. Wright, there's no need for further...
I did it.
What?
I admit it, I pushed him! It's my fault! My fault that Douglas Swallow is dead!
What?
Wait. That girl, you shouldn't see her anymore. Hey, it's none of your business! I'm telling you for your sake, if you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news. You're lying! Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl.
When the fuck did Mia turn into the biggest Ara mommy energy supply in this side of the hemisphere?
Don't talk about her like that!
Yeah, this is 5 years ago, too.
The truth is, she's not a woman at all. She's a man. Do you know why they refer to me as Swallow? It's because she forced me to swallow. She'll force you too, Phoenix. You've got a long future ahead of you. But if you start to become this bottom bitch that you already have become, and continue down this path, you're going to be cucked by some Deus Ex Machina for 2 games in a row. You'll never escape. Never, Phoenix.
What you just said, was that the truth, boy?
Yes, I was afraid. Afraid if I told the truth, everyone would think that I was the murderer for sure.
Well, as things currently stand, we are absolutely convinced you are.
Please! Please give me one more chance to explain.
If this is a reference, can I have the sauce?
I swear I'll tell the whole truth. It'll be okay, won't it, Miss Faye? I believe in you. Oh, thank you. I still can't believe it. You really did push the victim.
Feels like my hemorrhoids are doing the Hall of Shame.
I hate it! Grossberg, I hate you! Why? Who translated this? And what? I hate it! That guy, he was talking bad about Dolly.
WTF, is this a mod? No!
I lost my temper and I gave him a shove. And at that moment, I heard some kind of loud noise. A little while after I left, I started to get worried. So, you know, I went back, but he was just lying there, dead.
Well, the explanation was really quite simple. When you pushed him, Mr. Swallow flew back and touched the electric cable. He died from the shock, and as they say, is that.
A simple explanation indeed.
At the time of the incident, a light rain has been falling. Wet from the rain, the victim was more easily electrocuted.
But,
When I pushed him, there wasn't any electric cables nearby. If there had been something like that, even I would have noticed it. That's true. Even a doofus like him couldn't miss that.
Miss Faye, let me warn you right now that if your cross-examination does not reveal any new tricks, I intend to deliver the verdict without further delay. Are we clear about that?
Can we put the green suit man by the electrical cord with how much he spits? He'll die from the same death!
Yes, Your Honor. Don't give up, Mia. If he's innocent, there has to be some sort of evidence somewhere that'll prove it.
Lost my temper, gave him a shove. At that moment, I summoned some kind of loud noise. Hold it!
A loud noise? And what would you say that loud noise was, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but it was really loud. It was like, snap, snap, or something. You know what? Come to think of it, I wonder what that was.
Clearly, Your Honor, it was the sound of the victim being electrocuted.
Objection! You're not qualified to decide that. What should I do? I'm treading on some dangerous ground here.
I think we need more information still.
Mr. Wright, that loud noise you heard may have been extremely important. So try to remember what it was. How do I put it? It was like a sharp crack. Ah! Could it have been... Yes? Could it have been? Hurry up and tell us. When I pushed him, he dropped the umbrella that he was holding.
Harlem Shake reference in 2004, though? That doesn't sound right.
He fell right on top of it and it broke. That was probably the noise I heard.
An umbrella. And did that umbrella belong to the victim?
Yeah, it was a plastic umbrella, cheap and frail. Kind of like the owner. And again, I wish I had any kind of umbrella. I was totally soaked to the bone.
Dorothea's Japanese death scream sounds like a siren. Oh no.
Miss Faye, what do you think? Is there something important in that testimony just now?
Well...
Yeah, Harlem Shake was like 2010s, early 2010s.
Yeah, it's important. I think it has to be important.
I like how we're cross-examining the game itself now.
This is it, Mia. The new information that you've been waiting for. Of course it's important. No, the cheap umbrella is more than important, it is vital. I want to officially have it entered in the testimony.
Perfectly fitting. Flimsy information for a flimsy lawyer.
The court agrees to the defense's request. Witness, add the bit about the cheap umbrella to your testimony.
After I shoved him, so, he fell down on his cheap umbrella. A little while after I left... wait a second.
If it was raining, they would have all been electrocuted to Kingdom Come. I don't think the wire reached all the way... Yeah, see, it doesn't reach all the way to the ground. So, it wouldn't have... Oh, the umbrella is broken. You can see that over there. Wait, let's present... Maybe we can present the crime photo? Oh, the music stopped! Why didn't you testify about the umbrella from the very beginning?
Oh, come on. If I had mentioned that...
I would have been able to counter the prosecution's arguments earlier.
What do you mean by that?
Take another look at the crime scene photo. According to Mr. Wright, the victim fell on top of his umbrella. However, if you look closely, the umbrella is nowhere near the victim. Actually, it's by the electrical pole.
You're absolutely right.
The conclusion here is obvious. After the defendant left, the victim moved from where he fell. In other words, after he was pushed by the defendant, Mr. Swallow was still alive.
No!
Oh, somebody else killed him.
Order. 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 The victim. He moved, girl. Mr. Payne. The umbrella in this photo. Where is it now?
Well, it was collected by the police as a crime scene.
I want it presented as evidence immediately.
But the umbrella could have simply been blown there by the wind.
Objection! According to the testimony, the victim fell on top of the umbrella. There's simply no way that it could have been blown there by the wind.
But
I know this matter of the umbrella seems relatively trivial, but as long as the smallest doubt remains, I cannot render final judgment.
no!
Okay, I'm doing pretty well.
I must say, I still find it hard to believe that a huge hole has been blown in the prosecution's case by the defendant's testimony.
The Harlem Shake that he's referring to comes from 2000, 2001. Really? I guess maybe it just didn't start trending like real hard until later. Or maybe maybe one of the translators were a fan. Who knows?
Well done, Mia! Mr. Payne, what are you chuckling about?
Pardon me, Your Honor. It seems I was expecting too much of a free ride. It was foolish of me to think I could establish guilt through a cross-examination alone.
I'm afraid I do not follow what you're saying.
It even said Harlem Shake in the original DS game. Jesus. Let me guess. You have another witness.
Exactly. And this witness's testimony will be incontrovertible.
Well, who is this witness?
Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Dahlia Hawthorne? You don't mean Dolly.
I do, Your Honor. The defendant's very own lover is a witness to the whole thing. That's right. She was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place.
What?
I'm sorry to break the bad news to you, my dear.
Bad news? You couldn't be any more wrong. Actually, I've been waiting for this.
You can't be serious.
Mia! What do you mean by that?
Oh, she's probably talked to the ghost of the murdered guy. That's right. She's a... that's right. She's a spirit medium. I forgot.
I think that this is a good point for us to stop at. Court will now enter a 20-minute recess.
Actually, I have a question for Chad. What do you think happens when a female medium gets, embodies the spirit of a man? What happens to both, to all the sexual features? Because, as we have seen with both Maya and, Pearl, we've seen, them literally transform into their, into the older female counterparts, aka Mia. What happens when a female takes on male traits? How much of them changes? What do you guys think? Like, because I don't think it's happened in the game, because they probably don't want to answer it. You made me do this, they become Fuda. Would they? Or would they just lose all booba and take on more masculine features? She draws a giant wang dang schlong, man. I read the entire plot of this trial, no spoilers, but if this trial isn't split between games, I think this will take a while. Really. She's not doing medium, then she knows about the girlfriend. It's why Dead Guy's warning Phoenix like she uses people. Tomboy, maybe?
I think this is a good point for us to stop at. Court will now enter a 20-minute recess.
No, it's a legitimate question. It's not about Monka TOS, alright? I'm just asking, what do you guys think? Alright? I just want a genuine discussion. Because no Milky Big Pee-Pee.
Afterwards, we will listen to the testimony. Miss Mia Dahlia Hawthorne.
Miss Faye, I'm sorry about what happened back there.
It's alright. At least you told us the truth in the end, Mr. Wright.
Yeah. So I guess I can start to relax then, huh?
Relax, my boy. You can't be serious after hiding such important facts.
But the next witness is my dolly, right? She'll save me. I just know she will.
Why do you think that?
Huh? What do you mean? She's the love of my life, that's why.
The love of your life, huh? Would you mind telling me more about you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne?
Sure, no problem. Dolly and I, well, we first met like 8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse. Actually, I'm starting to be a lawyer on the side. Anyway,
What the fuck? I'm gonna give you earfuls later. Why? What?
one day she and I just bumped into each other in the reading room downstairs. That's why I really think it was fate that brought us together. As soon as I first set eyes on her, I knew she was the one for me. Oh, here, take a look at this. She gave me this the day we met as a symbol of our love.
That's not something you do on the side? I know, right? Like, what the hell?
She had been wearing it around her neck that day, but then she took it off. But before she gave it to me, she said, I want you to carry this.
So she gave it to you as a present, I see.
This darling little bottle's filled with memories of my darling little dolly.
Bottle? It certainly is a little bottle, all right.
It makes me so happy. I show it to everyone I meet. I want to share my happiness with the whole world.
It's a bottle, not a diamond. That'd be a huge diamond. Anyway, so after that, you and Miss Hawthorne started dating?
Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she always says the same thing to me.
Please give it back now.
What a strange girl, asking for a present back like that.
By the way, Mr. Wright, the day you first met Dahlia Hawthorne 8 months ago? Why are you ignoring me, Daddy? Don't you love me anymore? The fame got in your head. What fame? What did I miss? Did I miss something? This is like the sad start to an sad NTR plot. Oh no! I don't really mean anything, just messing with you. Oi! Stop it! It wouldn't happen to be on August 27th, would it?
Huh? Yeah, it was! But how did you...
This happened on August 27th, right here in this courthouse. Can I call Daddy? Yes. I can be your daddy or your mommy. Whatever you need. A newspaper clipping.
Let's see. Murder in the courthouse. Murder?
What are you reading there? Let me see that. Oh, I see. Mia, I think I understand what you're trying to say. And I think I understand why you suddenly took a keen interest in this case.
Step streamer, what are you doing? What are you doing, step streamer?
You believe there's some connection between these two cases, am I correct?
An article from 8/28, 8 months ago. God has left the chat. I hope you don't mind, Mr. Grossberg. What? Oh. I need to finish this myself.
Ah, yes, but I'm afraid what you have will not be enough, my dear. I'll go and have a look down in the downstairs reading room and see what else I can find.
Thank you.
I want to do whatever I can to be of help to you, Mia. Well, it looks like recess is almost over. We'd better get going.
I guess so. That recess sure seemed longer than 20 minutes, though. I'd argue that's way shorter than 20 minutes, but not longer. Save my progress. Alright, so we can use saves 1 through 5 because 6 is the end of our first one. There we go. Toast, you're 200 curse bucks away from being bullied. Blooming, I wish I had curse bucks. Blooming's almost a millionaire, fucking lying to us and shit. Court will now reconvene. Mr. Payne, please call your witness.
This next person is someone who witnessed a crime as it happened.
Blooming spends them all on bullies. That's why he's cursed poor.
The prosecution calls Miss Dahlia Hawthorne to the stand.
Oh, she definitely a cutie. What's with the stiff silence? In my long career as a judge, I've been deceived by many witnesses. It is my job to doubt, to take no one at their word. But in your case, I must admit that you radiate a glow of complete sincerity. That is the most fucking shrimp thing I've ever heard from you, fucking judge. That's what a shrimp would say. God damn it. This fucking judge, man. This fucking judge. Give me a second. The room smells like seafood. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I'll be back. Okay. Cross-close your legs then. Fuck you, Forge. Fuck you. Alright. Get up. That pussy rings. I hate you. I can't believe he actually said that.
Now then, witness, could you please state your full name?
Don't worry, sweetie. There's no need to be nervous.
If anyone says anything rude, you can be sure that I'll cut them right down to size, because I've trained in the art of the blade. With my 1,000-folded katana, I shall flay any enemies that dare speak ill will of you, milady. I hate it. Oh, goddamn. My witness.
Bargain, hello, welcome to the stream. How are you? Sliced up, Bakagajin cursed.
And I will bash them with my gavel and my hammer, will witness.
I hate it. I hate it. Not even your laugh can cheer me up today. I'm gonna just lurk. Oh, Vargan. Mwah. I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry things are rough. Mwah. I love how they look straight at me when they say that. calm me my nerves. You're all so nice to me. I almost feel right at home.
Not at all.
It wasn't. It was nothing.
If we may move on now, what is your full name and occupation? My name is Dahlia Hawthorne. I'm a junior in literature at Ivy University. I just want to say it is an honor for me to be here in your noble presence.
The honor is all mine.
No, the honor is all mine, my witness.
Professional trap. Well, we all know whose milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Note, not milkshakes, not plural. Singular. Trap confirmed. Trap confirmed. Sir?
Is there something that I can help you with?
You just go on and say whatever is on your mind.
I'm sure that there must be some kind of mistake. Feeny wouldn't kill anyone. I just know it.
Yes, I can see why you would say that.
Not the shrimp at all gonna watch anime or something? Good night. Alright, we'll see you later. Mwah. Have fun, have fun. Oh, she's gonna be a tough witness, alright. It only took her 12 seconds to wrap them all around her little finger.
Now then, please proceed with your testimony. Let's hear about what you have witnessed on the day of the incident, if you please.
I had been planning to go back to Feeny's place after class was over. I needed a new person to rename into Swallow. Feeny and Ducky, they were talking behind the building. Then, suddenly, Dougie got all wobbly and just collapsed. That's when Feeny noticed that I was there. I went to go and find some other students, and they called the authorities.
I don't know what to say. According to you, Miss Hawthorne, the defendant didn't do anything wrong.
Young lady, my witness. As old as even I recall how hot the flames of young passion can burn. Nevertheless, it is my job to discover the truth. Please, tell us the truth.
But I would never... Hold it. That's more than enough, witness. I won't allow this to continue.
What do you mean by that?
Please, just let me proceed with my cross-examination, Your Honor. I, for one, don't plan to win my case on a bunch of paper-thin lies. You haven't changed a bit, Mia Fey. Wait, we know each other?
What's this? So you two are acquainted?
Yes, we've met before. Once.
In any case, Miss Fey, the floor is all yours.
It's good to see you again, Madam Fey. Madam? I'm no one's grandma yet, girlie. Okay. Dougie got all wobbly and collapsed? See, that's wrong, right? Too bad, Miss Fey, I'm in the sky! Are you just saying that the victim just collapsed on his own? Yes. In other words, the defendant never touched the victim, is that right? I was watching the whole time. Feeny never did a thing to Dougie. I press it for no good reason, I just know the judge will get angry at me. So what should I do about her testimony just now? Well, I need to show a contradiction, because we've got proof. Feeble lies are not very becoming, Miss Hawthorne. So let's drop them, shall we? What? I would never.
Objection! Miss Fay, I will not allow you to badger this witness. I believe the defense is engaged in a fishing expedition. That is, she has no supporting. Please don't glare at me like that. I'm just doing my job.
Now then, Miss Hawthorne. The defense's palm print was found on Mr. Swallow's leather jacket. It has already been shown that Mr. Wright did in fact push the victim. What? There's no need to try and cover for the defendant. It would be much better if he just came out and told us the whole truth.
There is nothing to worry about, young lady. Just tell us everything that you saw.
Yes, Your Honor. I will. If you don't mind. I'd like to revise my testimony. Looks like we're finally getting somewhere. Did that stare down work? Apparently. I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie. Didn't look like they were fighting. I didn't hear anything unusual either. We have evidence to contradict that. Venus' testimony. Loud snap. Palm print. You say that you didn't hear anything unusual. Is that correct? Yes, that's why I was very relaxed, looking at the scenery around me. Is she supposed to be like an early 2000s Lolita, not puffy enough? It might also be like summer and hot, because they mentioned rain. And this is Japan. That's nice, but I find that to be a little odd. Do we have a betting pool for this? I didn't start a betting pool because the first mission in each game is more of like a tutorial mission and are the easiest. So I don't think I'll fail this at all. So I didn't bother, but once we get to the next case, I will do a betting pool on whether or not I will survive each day by day. I have here the testimony of your boyfriend, Mr. Phoenix Wright, and he clearly testified to this effect, that when he pushed the victim, he heard a sharp, loud noise. He said that? If you were really that close to the two of them, why didn't you hear this noise as well?
Objection! Well, maybe the noise just wasn't all that memorable.
Looks like it's making sure that you're listening, but as long as you're listening, you're gonna be good. Yeah. But according to Mr. Wright's testimony, it was a sharp noise, like a snap. There's no way that a noise like that could fail to make an impression. May I have a moment to answer? Lolita is always puffy no matter the weather. She's a fake Lolita. Don't even got hairpins or a pastel wig. That's a shame.
By all means.
I know the reason why I didn't hear the noise. You see, the truth is, I had my headphones on, and I was listening to music at the time. Looks like somebody stole my idea because I got recommended a video with my idea. No, the internet's a wide place. Cancel this Lolita?
Headphones? You mean that both of your ears were covered?
The rain was just beginning to let up. But it seemed as if though Thor wasn't ready for his fun to come to an end yet. So the sky continued to flash and rumble. Thunder and lightning, huh?
She can't hear you. She had AirPods in.
Thanks, I hate it, Equinox. Yes, I'm afraid of the sound of thunder. So I put my headphones to block it out.
Well, Your Honor, as you can see, there weren't any contradictions with her testimony after all.
Wait a second, Mia, that testimony just now. She said something that could totally change this whole case. She did? That there was lightning? It does look pretty cloudy. Your Honor, there's a problem with the witness's testimony.
What do you mean, girl?
Didn't you notice? She said that there was lightning, correct?
Yes, what about it?
Well, lightning is actually a large discharge of electricity in the atmosphere. Am I right?
Now is not the time for a science lesson, Miss Faye.
Yes, Your Honor. Is she so pale she needs to use an umbrella inside like the light bulb was gonna give her skin cancer? She's a confirmed albino. Oh no. Yes, Your Honor. Anyway, since the cause of death was electrocution, isn't it possible that the victim died of being hit by a bolt of lightning?
Oh. I must admit, the thought had not occurred to me.
There's always time for science. Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill. Just what kind of thoughts do occur in this guy anyway? This entire case is built on the premise that Mr. Doug Swallow was murdered, but that very premise itself is mistaken. The defense believes that Mr. Swallow was, in fact, the victim of a stray bolt. When you're so unlucky you get hit by lightning after being cuckolded by your ex? Oh no!
It appears that the defense may be on to something. Could it be that the death was actually accidental?
Alright, you did it, Mia. I'll be taking that not guilt.
Objection! I'm hurt that you have such a low opinion of me, Miss Faye.
Huh?
I'm not a fool, you know. The prosecution has done its research, Your Honor. We found that there were no lightning strikes on the day at that location.
What?
What's more, we have evidence that the electrical cable is definitely linked to this case.
I know a guy named Pipin who has been struck by lightning twice 5 years apart. Jesus. I want to close my ears after that laugh. I'm sorry.
Evidence, Mr. Payne. Well, what is this evidence?
This affidavit.
And who is this affidavit from?
The pharmacology students who were conducting experiments in that lab that day.
She mistook the flash from the cable snapping as lightning? Maybe.
Allow me to read out the course of the testimony of the pharmacology students. All equipment in the lab lost power all of a sudden around 3 p.m. that day.
Was it a blackout?
All of the lab's equipment runs on high voltage, Your Honor.
So you're saying that the equipment lost power because... Pronounced David? Affidavit?
Precisely. They lost power because of the severed electrical cable. The power outage occurred at approximately 3 p.m.
Which fits with the time of death listed in the autopsy report.
Exactly. In other words, the victim died as a result of touching the severed electrical cable.
Affidavit. Avita said.
According to the students, the cables were very old. They were planning on having them replaced in the near future.
I
I see.
Apparently the cables had become so brittle that even the smallest bump would have caused them to break.
And they were still using these? However, there is one thing that still troubles me. If the cable could have been broken by any small bump, then it wouldn't have snapped if it hadn't been bumped into, correct?
Well, I suppose you could say that.
Ricola! Miss Faye, do you have any thoughts regarding the cause of the severed cable?
Your Honor? I don't like how this is looking one bit. I have to come up with something to try and regain some momentum. If it pleases the court, the defense would like to state its opinion.
You're doing the Bard event in Genshin and it's pain? Dude, I'm so bad at rhythm games. Well then, let us hear it. Who or what was it that caused the cable to break? "19-year-old female college student who was sitting with the victim. Murder in the courthouse." Oh, maybe Dahlia's present was the murder weapon? I don't know. Okay. So, 3 possible options. Phoenix himself, who I'm trying to acquit. Doug accidentally going through an accident. Or Dahlia having caused the murder. Dahlia looks too frail. I think she's just physically incapable. I think I'm going to eliminate her off that alone, even though she's guilty in some way. Yeah, I hate the IJKL too. I'd be fine with arrow keys as well, but like, I don't think he would die from the accident. I think Phoenix caused it by accident, but blame the hemorrhoids, dude. But this is the kind of game that is so kangaroo court that you can accuse the own person that you're trying to defend and acquit him. I'm gonna give it a shot. Your Honor, please think back to Mr. Wright's testimony. The defendant's testimony. He said that after he pushed the victim, he heard a loud, sharp noise. Now, this happened all around 3 p.m., correct? Yes, that sounds right. Wait, are you saying that the lab equipment lost power at 2:55, which fits right with Mr. Wright's timeline? In other words, it was Mr. Wright's shove that caused that power outage. Wait, why is she smiling at that? Wait a second.
Yes, the prosecution also came to that same conclusion. And it was that very shove that caused Mr. Swallow to be electrocuted.
Objection! I'm afraid I can't agree with you there, Mr. Payne.
What's that supposed to mean?
Take a good look at where the victim landed after being shoved. See the umbrella? It's by the electrical pole. That's right. The victim barged into that pole as a result of being pushed. It was that impact that caused the cable to break. Well, that makes sense. And then the victim was electrocuted. Where are we going? I don't know where we're going from here. Once again, kangaroo court. I'm just following the trends that this game has gone with so far with their storytelling, rather than actual evidence. I'm sorry, Your Honor, but no, that doesn't make any sense at all. If the victim was shoved into the far pole, then he couldn't have been electrocuted from the severed cable in the foreground here.
Ah!
In other words, someone other than my client must have electrocuted the victim.
Order. Order in the court. This looks like a Judge Judy court case. Seriously. Ah, the lamentations of my enemy. How I've longed to hear them. Trap lolly. It is true. The defense is absolutely correct. There doesn't seem to be any way the defendant could have done it.
Mr. Judge, sir? May I say something? The Madame Attorney's explanation.
I, the lawyer, will be the detective. Exactly. Bees of Burden, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I hope you're having a great Saturday. Mwah. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the school's 100% to blame for faulty equipment.
She said some things that are a little different than I remember them.
Shut up, you incubus!
What?
What the? Please, just once more. May I please testify once more? One last time? Please, Mr. Judge.
Of course, it's all right, girl. Just go right ahead and give your new testimony.
This is it. She's finally starting to show her true colors. Also, did you guys notice that only when she's crying does she have any shine to her eyes? Her eyes look fucking dead. She creeps me the fuck out. She's cute, but she creeps me out. Yeah, look how dead her eyes look right now. They don't shine at all. They're like black holes. It unnerves me.
The truth is, Feeny pushed him twice.
Oh, this little slut.
The first time was into the electrical pole. That's when the cable broke. Then, Dougie, he tried his best to run away from him. But Feeny caught up to him and crashed into him from behind. The cable snapping, Dougie being electrocuted. It all occurred in less than a minute.
By the way, I am trying to read this at a weird angle right now, where I'm trying to make my eye tracking, make my eyes turn to the left side, as you can see. Where's my mouse? Like right here. Like, I don't know if it shows on the monitor when I'm doing that, but I'm trying because it adds the extra little details. Because I think this bitch is lying. Oh, sorry, are my butterflies distracting him? No, we'll have to take care of it. Shakes can of bug spray, Jesus.
So, after being shoved...
This stupid-ass Lolita reminds me of Bernadetta, and I don't like it. Bernadetta is the most OP fucking archer in the game. She's a fucking murder machine.
So, after being shoved, the victim got up and tried to run away.
And that is when the defendant pushed him for the second time.
I'm so sorry, Feeny. But I have to tell the truth. Am I doing the right thing? Am I, Mr. Judge?
Of course you are, my dear. As painful as it may seem, you are. Now then, Miss Faye, you may proceed with your cross-examination.
Well, to be fair, a 5-minute gap between actual death and predicted death is not that bad. It's a very reasonable time frame to work with an autopsy. And Tom's on. Tom's on. No. One nut, little bitch. You got one. 하나만 먹을 수 있어. 2개 먹으면 죽을 거야. 2개 먹으려고 하면 대신에 두 번 그냥 딱 때릴 거야. 알았어? 야, 장난치지 마. 야, 징그러운. 그렇게 목이 말리면 그냥 물을 마셔. 야, 야, 내가 니한테 침을 뱉은다고 침을 계속 마셔야 된다고 하는 거야? 뭐 하는 거야? 야, 멈춰라. 징그러운 놈. 이 새끼. Oh, the watch would have stopped the time of the electrical death too. Oh, fuck! I didn't even think about that. You're right. The truth is, Beanie pushed him twice. Wait, pushed him twice. Hold it. Miss Hawthorne. English, please? No. No. Rough translation. Look, if you're so fucking thirsty that you gotta drink water, don't come to me because I spit on you because you're that disgusting to try and use it as a way to quench your thirst, alright? That's not how this works. Also, you don't get 2 nuts, you get 1, alright? And if you want 2 nuts instead, I can give you 2 knuckles. I can smack you twice, alright, you little bitch boy? Actually, I didn't see the moment he pushed Dougie. I know. I'm sorry. I wanted to protect Feeny. So that's why you basically lied to the whole court. I was a bad girl. I know. Mr. Judge?
Yes?
Would you please forgive little old me? Of course he won't. What you did is called perjury.
Oh, come on now. It was just a little white lie.
I smell a shrimp! This bitch be lying as naturally as Cross commits war crimes. What do you mean? What do you mean? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. And Chavez, arara, mama, oh kawaii koto, kawaii da yo, Chavez-chan, kawaii da yo, arara, arara. Did you beat the butterfly in Code Vein? No, we did beat the one in the underground. The hydro pole dancer. We did beat her, but we didn't beat the butterfly one yet. You play Vermintide Cross, I'm sure there are plenty of war crimes in that. Look, most of the war crimes in Vermintide are performed by the enemy, alright? Did you enjoy the stripper? Oh man, that was a stressful fight.
We'll forget it this time. But please, be more careful from now on, alright?
Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Judge.
Not at all.
The judge had better be more careful himself. Dark Alley's friendlier than that girl. Oh, I got an achievement called Beware, Your Honor. Wait a second. Properties. Capture third-party overlays. Then, okay. Then Dougie tried to, run away from him. Beanie caught him to crash up to him behind. Okay, first time was into the electrical pole. The cable broke. Dougie tried to run away from him. Beanie caught up to him and crashed to him from behind. The cable snapping, Dougie being all occurred under a minute. Hold it. Did you actually witness the moment that the victim was electrocuted? I'm sorry. I didn't actually see it. I turned my eyes away.
That's understandable.
Yes, indeed. It would have been a horrific sight for anyone to behold.
If I don't figure out the contradiction here, it's all over. She didn't have much time to come up with her lies, so this is my best chance. There has to be a hole in her testimony somewhere. Think, Mia. All occurred less than a minute. There's gotta be something... I'm gonna be honest, the most amount of war crimes we have ever happened on stream was the animal torture pens that cross-created Minecraft and the audacity. They are retirement homes! They are retirement homes! What do you mean? Wait, the watch stop the time of death, right? What does the watch say? That is... Wait! Does that... Woo! Does anybody else see it? The watch! It's past 3! It's past 3! It's like 5 minutes past 3! Yo! Wait a second! If you look into Dahlia's OnlyFans, you can see her entire witness testimony! That's enough, witness. I'm afraid I don't understand. You will in a minute. Could you please take a look at this photo? Oh, that medicine. That's the one Feeny likes to take for his cold. It's not the medicine I want you to look at. It is the wristwatch. It stopped at the precise time that the victim was electrocuted. In other words, 3:05 p.m. Yes, and your point is, Miss Faye. My point is this. What time was it when the lab suffered that power outage due to the cable snapping?
Well, according to the student's testimony, the answer is clear. It was 2:55 p.m. Ah!
Would you care to explain to the court, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne? What exactly happened in this 10-minute interval? The defense proposes that it was during this interval that the real murderer killed Mr. Doug Swallow. Order in the court.
This is nonsense! The real murderer?
Objection! Even you can't deny that the time between the cable breaking and the electrocution are completely unaccounted for.
Objection! Then who was it? Who else are you going to say could have done it?
There is only one person who could have murdered Mr. Swallow. Only after my client had left the scene. Was there a window of opportunity for the real killer? Miss Faye, is the defense ready to indict someone as the real killer? I bet she's gonna be all wrinkly and pissed off when she loses. She's like 20. I don't think so. It's finally time. This is the moment I've been waiting for. Yes, Your Honor. We are ready. Very well. But remember, if you accuse the wrong person, you will be penalized. Think very carefully before you speak, Miss Faye. Only a penalty of 2? That's not too bad. Let us have it then, Miss Faye. Who is the real killer? I think it's Dahlia. Like, not even a question. Like, come on. Who else could it be? It could only have been you, Dahlia Hawthorne.
How could you? Objection! The defense is grasping at straws.
10 minutes passed between the time the cable broke and the time of electrocution. What exactly were you doing that whole time, Miss Hawthorne? Were you really listening to some music while cheering them both on as they fought? I find that hard to believe that you didn't lift a finger to stop the men dearest to you. Penalized is my favorite word. Order, Miss Faye. What? I mean, why? That is to say... Miss Hawthorne, I believe you did witness the 2 men fighting that day. However, after Mr. Wright pushed the victim and subsequently left the scene, it was you who pushed Mr. Swallow to his death by your very own hand. Ah! How can you say something so mean, Madam Faye? I didn't do anything.
Miss Faye, this is a very serious chance you are.
Hold it! Your Honor! Please! I have something I want to say!
What is it, boy?
Please! Please strike everything the defense has said now just from the record! What? Are you daft? You're totally wrong, Miss Faye. Dolly, she couldn't do something like that.
Mr. Wright, get back in your seat, shrimp. Bailiff, grab that shrimp.
Leave my Dolly alone. Who's this?
He's gotten himself way over his head.
Oh, Mr. Grossberg, you're back.
It seems I've arrived in the nick of time. I found the police report on that incident in your newspaper clipping.
Thank you so much. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Oh, we gotta delete that word. Shrimp without the HR is illegal on Twitch because of the Twitch moderation. We can't have it.
Details how you came to lose your boyfriend. Now then, the defense has made a very serious accusation. Mr. Payne, what do you have to say about all of this?
Well, really, Your Honor, that is...
May I interrupt you for a moment, Mr. Prosecutor? See, the way the shading over her eyes is done makes her look so sinister. Like, she's like a snake. I forgot to add the plural form to the auto-decleat. It's okay. It's all good. Mwah. Thank you.
Don't you worry, my dear. I have the situation well in hand. That is, go right ahead.
Madam Faye, are you seriously accusing me of killing my sweet Dougie? Yes, I am. Not only am I saying that you murdered Doug Swallow, but you also tried to pin the whole thing on your current lover, Phoenix Wright. Never trust a bitch that wears all pink. The defense had made an accusation. I'm like so close to getting a witness number. This better be good. She has no soul. She's a redhead. Oh no.
Objection! I told you that you should let me handle this. Sorry, please go on ahead.
How can you say that? I'm absolutely devoted to my dear Feeny. The notion that I would try to frame him is ludicrous. This is all just too much for poor little me to bear.
Oh, I believe that girl is trying to ask what on earth her motive would be.
The answer to that lies somewhere in this police report. It must. Police report? Oh, that's right. Diego Armando, lawyer. Suspect Dahlia Hawthorne. Ingested poison. The poison was in the bottle necklace. I see. We got this bitch. We got her. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. 8 months ago, an incident occurred in the basement cafeteria of this building. And then, the same day the two of them accidentally meet. Your Honor, the defense requests further testimony from Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. Further testimony? What about? About the events of the day when she first met the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Objection! What could that possibly have to do with this case?
Objection. The witness claims that she has no real reason to frame the defendant. Am I correct? Well, I have evidence that suggests to say that she, in fact, has a very good reason. Very well, then. The court grants the defense's request. Young lady, would you mind staying on for a bit longer? Of course not, Mr. Judge. Get ready for the battle of your life, Dahlia Hawthorne. I first met my darling Feeny 8 months ago. It was like destined. We were like it's like we were destined to meet in this very courtroom's basement reading room. The moment our eyes met, my heart skipped a beat. It's true, no one would date a bottom like Phoenix without ulterior motives or without being a childhood friend, because this is Japan. Childhood friend superiority, alright? We've been going out ever since that fateful day. I guess I could, but my umbrella arm is getting tired. We're so lovey-wovey, we literally make people sick. Oh, we're so lovey-wovey, we literally make people sick. But it's just jealousy, I think. Mr. Wright, do that again, and you will be held in contempt of court. If I hear you one more time say we're so lovey-wovey ooh-woo, I swear the only ooh-woo you'll be doing is on the other side of a jail cell as someone ooh-woos into your bumhole. And now we enter the final act of our little drama.
As we used to say in the days of my youth, go and get her!
I hate it. Me too. It's like destiny, huh? Hold it. The courthouse reading room. That's a strange place to meet the love of your life. The only ooh that you'll be doing is the sound you make in the electric chair. That's not true, Madam Faye. After all, Feeny was not only an art student. Wait. Art student? He was also planning on becoming a lawyer. Art student? Feeny was an art major? How the fuck did an art major, while doing law on the side, become a lawyer? What? Is it that easy to become a lawyer in fucking kangaroo court? What? How? Art? I'm not just talking about him. I'm talking about you, Miss Hawthorne. What was a literature student like you doing in a courthouse reading room?
Objection! This line of questioning is a waste of time. It has nothing to do with our murder case.
Explains why Phoenix has 2 chromosomes every case. Miss Faye, I'm warning you, if this has nothing to do with Mr. Swallow's case. Gotta remember the judge is on Dahlia's side. You need to tread carefully. But this is important. Keep pressing. Your Honor, if you'll allow me some latitude, I think I can establish relevance. Please ask her to continue on with her testimony. Very well, young lady. He's a bottom. Think about it. All I'm gonna say. It's not wrong. I've got a simple question for you. What were you doing downstairs in the courthouse reading room? If it pleases your Honor, the answer is simply this. I had come to this courthouse to do some research for a paper I was writing. Wait, what? No, you were... No, you weren't. You were there because you were a murder suspect. Hold it. Objection! Miss Hawthorne, you weren't here because of your research paper, were you? Didn't you actually come here for a much more important reason?
Objection! What is the meaning of that cocky smile on your face, Miss Faye?
Can you object about somebody making a cocky smile? Is that what this courtroom has come to? Is that how the legal system works here? 8 months ago, right here in this very courthouse, there was another tragedy.
Another tragedy?
Do you mean the incident in which an attorney was poisoned? The name of the suspect in that incident is listed here in this report. And that name is Dahlia Hawthorne.
What?
Dahlia Hawthorne? How dare you be a confident female lawyer? Send her to jail.
I don't like the way she looked at me, Your Honor. That smug grin of hers. It's simply too smug. How dare she?
Yes, the sweetie pie of everyone's eye, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne. She was the prime suspect in a criminal case just 8 months ago. That's some Von Karma smug right there. Ah, yes. There is no question, no doubt, Mr. Phoenix Fight, that this is the face that has run out of mercy for you. The panic face got replaced? Yup. Order. Order. This is unbelievable. Drip Cross is better than Smug Cross. Just you wait. Just you wait. Onaman's finishing some a commission for Equinox, and then afterwards he'll be doing something for me. And that'll work. That'll be mwah. Although Drip Cross the thought? Oi! That's still me you're talking about, you bitch. Toast. I see that Chocolate has written, yes, a prostate exam. We're doing it now. Well, Toast, bend over. It is time for your prostate exam. However, it will not be but a finger, but the whole fist if you're not careful. Oi. There is one thing that I will not allow in this bully. And that is for your first bully to go off without a memorable introduction. You little fierce. Stop it. Exam, why not massage? Onaman, no, yeah, give me your you. Onaman, we're talking about how Equinox and I are already commissioning something off of you. We It's true that the loveliest rose can hide the shit. Pain, you fucking shrimp! Can you let me finish reading the fucking lines? God damn it!
Miss Faye, that's not fair. You can't slander my witness with an umbrella case like... I, Winston Payne, will not allow...
Mr. Prosecutor, I believe I was speaking. Bitch.
Pardon me. Go right ahead.
It's true that about 8 months ago, the police expressed some kind of interest in me. And expressed some interest, huh? Mr. Judge, I know I'm under oath, so I'll tell you the absolute truth. I did not commit the crime that occurred during that incident 8 months ago. I see. Okay, I've tied the two crimes together. Now I've just got to stay on the offensive.
Well done, Mia. Ooh, you've really lit a fire in my heart and in my buttocks.
Look, can we move on from the prostate references? Grossberg? At least, you know, I don't want you to mention hemorrhoids. But you've been talking about hemorrhoids the whole time. Why did you transfer it just to buttocks in general? It's like the game fucking knows. Why? Grossberg! Stop it!
I can hardly tell which is more inflamed, my spirit or my hem.
God damn it. At least he went back to the head. Oh, man. I met the lawyer who was poisoned to discuss something in the cafeteria that day. Grossberg had a prostate exam, but both of the doctor's hands were both on his shoulders. Oh, no! I left for my seat for just a moment. And that's when it happened. From what I heard, it was a liquid poison that is lethal at just 2 teaspoons. Not only that, I heard it was a very special kind of poison. So you see, I'm innocent. I wouldn't even know where to get a poison like that. Except you had it in a bottle, and then you hid the evidence by trying to frame him then, but he just didn't get caught. So that is what happened here 8 months ago.
However, as you've heard from the witness's testimony, she had nothing to do with it. I think that the defense is just about out of tricks.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Payne, but I'm afraid that the defense has many more tricks up its sleeve today. And I'll be sure to show them to you before the end of this cross-examination.
What the? Why did the defense suddenly feel stronger? Vegeta! What did the scouter say about her power?
Mia! You're glowing with a true lawyer's aura, my dear. That proud posture, the self-confidence, absolutely smashing!
I met the lawyer. I left my seat for a moment. That's when it happened. From what I heard, it was a liquid teaspoon. That is 2 teaspoons. Not only that, but I heard it's a special kind of poison. I'm innocent. I wouldn't know where to get a poison like that. Wait. Wasn't he referred to as the fucking alchemist? You wouldn't know how to get that kind of poison. I don't believe you. What? In fact, you had easy access to that kind of poison, didn't you? At your boyfriend's lab.
The boyfriend? You mean the victim, Doug Swallow?
That's right. Up until 8 months ago, Ms. Hawthorne was dating Mr. Swallow. And if you'll recall, Mr. Swallow was a pharmacology student at Ivy University.
Pharmacology?
His laboratory contained highly advanced chemistry equipment. In fact, without such equipment, the culprit could have never obtained such a rare and special poison. Well, Miss Hawthorne, it seems you had access to such a poison after all. And then, it was a matter of slipping it into the victim's coffee when he wasn't looking. The only person who could have done that was the one sitting at this very table. You.
No!
Order, order, order. Could it be?
Swallow did them to himself. You never let a civilian into a lab without permission? Yeah. May I say something, Madam Faye? What is it, Miss Hawthorne? The amount of poison in the coffee is 2 teaspoons, correct? In order to carry that much liquid, you would need some kind of container.
Well, yes, that's true.
I was searched for it immediately after the incident took place.
Quite true. In fact, the whole courthouse was turned upside down.
But they didn't find such a suspicious container anywhere, did they?
She's right.
They even mentioned that in the report. Well, you could have gotten rid of something that, you could have easily gotten rid of something that small. Excuse me, madam, but this is a court of law. If you're saying I threw the poison container away, I think you need to show me some kind of proof. She could have hidden it within those demon horns of braids that she has. Or the small bottle necklace given to Wright on the day that they met. On the day that she was there accused of, you know, proof? She's got me good with that. Provide some sort of evidence, or I will have to disallow this line of questioning, Miss Faye.
Unless we can come up with some evidence, we're going to lose this lead.
The police conducted a full-body search of Dahlia and the entire courthouse, and yet the container holding the poison disappeared from right after the crime occurred.
If you're going to accuse the young lady of committing the murder, then where is the container that the poison was carried in? What happened to it?
You were forced to get rid of the container in a hurry, weren't you? And that's why you passed it on to someone who had nothing to do with the case. Someone that you knew wouldn't be searched.
Who is this person?
Mr. Phoenix Wright, of course.
Objection! So the defendant was this witness's accomplice?
Of course not. She gave the poison to him disguised as a present. What? But that's...
That's a charming little necklace. Is this a little bottle? It really is quite cute. So what about it? What does it mean?
The day that the witness met and fell for Mr. Phoenix, Mr. Wright was 8 months ago. Poor Phoenix, he got roped into a soulless wannabe Lolita homicidal maniac, for real though. August 27th, the very same day as the poisoning incident. Under the pretenses of love, the witness gave my client a present. All for the purpose of hiding this one piece of evidence that would give her away.
What? Are you saying that there's a deadly poison in here?
No, there's no longer any poison in that bottle. Traces of it might remain though. However, I'm certain if the crime lab were to analyze it, they would still find a trace amount. No!
Order. Order in the court.
Objection! On behalf of Dolly, I object! Phoenix, can you stop being a shrimp for like 1 second, please? I'm trying to save your life here.
Mr. Wright, control yourself.
I won't let you bully her like this!
Mr. Wright, I thought I told you to stay in her seat.
Mr. Wright? Why? Why are you going through so much trouble to protect her? Why? Because I'm madly in love with her! And after this, Phoenix gave up on woman and became gay for Edgeworth.
Madly in love. I haven't heard anyone say that in a long time.
Mr. Wright, have you ever thought about this? Why exactly would a woman like Dahlia Hawthorne want to date you anyway? Oh, fuck! The roasting! Just fucking... Yo. Let the boy down easy, alright? Can you throw this shade at me? Oh, well, I guess she must be madly in love with me, too. Mr. Wright, please open your eyes. At this point in the trial, I think it should be obvious to everyone. The real reason that Dahlia Hawthorne is dating you is because of that necklace. Dahlia Hawthorne was not and is not madly in love with you. The only thing she's after is that bottle necklace you love to wear around your neck. My necklace? Back there in the waiting room, you said it yourself. Yeah, but she's so shy. Every time I see her, she always says the same thing to me. Please give it back now.
What a strange girl. Asking for a present back like that.
For Dahlia Hawthorne, that necklace is irrefutable evidence of her crime. That's why she absolutely had to get it back. You're lying. But you never gave it back to her. And to make things worse for her, you insisted on showing it to everyone you met. That's why she... I don't believe you. No, that's a lie!
Mia, are you alright?
The defendant, he's getting away.
Bailiff, hurry! After him!
Cringe. Only T3 subs get the emote that denotes cringe, alright? The filth. Just use the filth emote. You have it, Chocolate. You're tier 3. Filth. Look at Venus crying like a bitch. You mean crying like himself? Yes, I think so.
That boy, he went completely insane!
Where is Mr. Wright?
It looks like the bailiff caught him, so he should be getting back soon enough.
I'm broke, Cross. I'm sorry, Oki. That's not your fault, but it's also not my fault. What am I supposed to do?
Thank goodness. Oh no! What is it?
The bottle necklace. Miss Hawthorne's present. It's gone.
What? That's terrible!
Mr. Wright must have grabbed it when he slammed into me. Oh, he slammed into Mia.
Foolish boy. It's the only thing that could have saved him. What in blazes are we supposed to do now? Mr. Wright, this sort of behavior is unprecedented in the history of this court.
Just poke his nose. Don't boop my snoot, man. Can you not? My snoot is meant to be unbooped, okay? Don't boop the snoot. Stop it. Stop it. I'm sorry.
I'm afraid that your apology is not enough.
Mr. Wright, what did you do with the bottle necklace? Forgive me. I'm sorry. It's okay. Just give back the necklace. I ate it. You what? Wait. What?
You ate it?
It was too big to swallow, so I had to chew it into little bits first, but yeah. What? The fuck? Dumb piece of shit! What do you mean? You know there was poison in that, right? It's only traces, but you're sick. It's only gonna make it worse. This one chromosome looking ass. Fuck. What is he doing now? I demand his scarf as tribute. Your Honor, you've got to stop the trial. Mr. Wright, are you feeling okay? Does your stomach hurt? That bottle you swallowed may have had some poison left in it.
Objection. It seems that the defendants have proven the prosecution's case for us. Clearly, that bottle did not contain a deadly poison.
How can you be so sure?
I think that's obvious. As you can see, the defense is still very much alive. As for the poison, more like a fledgling defense attorney's overactive imagination.
So it would seem. Objection! No, there must be some mistake. The bottle must not have had any poison left in it. Either that or the poison must have lost its potency. Yeah, it's been 8 months. Like,
There. It's alright, rookie. Trusting your client is the most noble thing a defense attorney can do. And it's heartwarming to see that you place this much faith in Mr. Wright. But that is how it is for us on the prosecution side, too.
and yeah, it also needs to be 2 teaspoons, not traces. And a lot of medicines lose potency the longer it's stored, especially if it's not stored in ideal conditions. And it's definitely not being stored in ideal conditions with the little that was left.
For example, I would trust the witness, Miss Hawthorne, with my very life.
Can you die then? Actually die. Goodbye.
Which is why I can state that your assessment of her is completely wrong.
That is enough. Unfortunately, Miss Fay, I cannot accept your explanation of the events. But why? This may be impossible for a beginner like you to understand. But in a court of law, evidence is everything. Even after I prove so much, is she gonna get away with everything? Well now that the suspicion around Miss Hawthorne has been cleared up. Mr. Wright! I'm sorry, Miss Fay. It totally slipped my mind. I'm really, really sorry. I know you believed in me, and I feel like I really let you down. Mr. Wright, what are you trying to say? There's something I forgot to tell you. What is it? That day. The day I met Doug Swallow. That girl. You shouldn't see her anymore. Hey! It's none of your business! I'm telling you for your own sake. If you continue to see her, it's going to be bad news. You're lying! Just listen to me. There's something you need to know about that girl. Last night, someone stole some poison from our lab. Poison? The same thing happened 8 months ago. A drug sample was stolen. She came to the lab that time too. It could only have been her. That girl's a thief. Stop it! Don't talk about her like that! There was poison in his medicine! He hadn't had time to ingest it yet, but that medicine bottle that she eventually decided to use to frame him instead has poison in it! Because she was gonna give him the poison, poison meds instead! Is that true? Did he really say that?
That's ridiculous.
There's one more thing. After I pushed him that day, I got worried and came back to have a look. And she was there. Dolly was right there, wearing fucking gloves! Look at her! Her handprint wouldn't have been left behind! Because she was wearing gloves! She was crouched down next to him. What? She told me not to ever tell anyone about it, but I'm sorry, Dolly.
Objection! Your Honor, the defendant is...
Miss Fay, you tell them! Dolly didn't do it! She's innocent! So Dahlia stole poison 8 months ago too, huh? If you put that together with Mr. Wright's testimony, then there's only one possible conclusion. The defense believes that Miss Dahlia Hawthorne stole some poison on the night before she killed Doug Swallow. The night before. Naturally, her motive for stealing it was to kill someone. Miss Faye.
If you're so certain of your theory, let me ask you this, girl.
Mia, this is your last chance. Think carefully now. There's something that she desperately wanted to get back. Therefore,
Exactly who was Miss Dahlia Hawthorne trying to kill?
Phoenix himself. Take that. There was one person that was standing squarely in Miss Dahlia Hawthorne's way. And that person was Mr. Phoenix Wright. Me?
Objection! That's preposterous! After all, it was Doug Swallow that was murdered.
Well, it's true that that's how things worked out. But let's remember that Mr. Swallow died of electrocution, not poison. The person that Miss Hawthorne was planning to poison was, in fact, you, Phoenix Wright. There is no one else that it could have been.
But how could that be? I thought Mr. Wright and Miss Hawthorne were in love.
Poor Mr. Wright. This must be killing him. Hang in there. I'll bring her to justice, I swear. As I said before, the only thing Miss Hawthorne truly cared about was the one piece of evidence linking her to that incident 8 months ago. That's right. The bottle necklace. That's all she ever cared about.
But even so, why? Why would she go so far as to murder him?
8 months ago, just after the fall of the attorney in that basement cafeteria, Dahlia Hawthorne could only think of one thing. How to get rid of the bottle necklace as quickly as possible. No, it can't be. It was a pretty good move that she made here too. The evidence was missing for a long time. But there was just one big problem. Although she got him to hide the evidence, Mr. Phoenix Wright refused to return the evidence to her. To him, the tiny little bottle was a cherished treasure. He even showed it to everyone that he met.
You mean that's why she tried to kill Mr. Wright?
Correct, Your Honor. It was to retrieve that piece of evidence. That can't be true! Feeny, what a joke you are. What? Oh, fuck. Showing her true colors. Honestly, how can any woman ever count on you for anything? I even told you time and time again to keep your trap shut about me and that necklace. You disgust me.
Miss Hawthorne.
It appears that we're nearing the end of this trial. Fine. I can tell you plan on making me into a criminal no matter what I say. You are a criminal, Miss Hawthorne. We'll see about that. But first, where's your evidence? It seems you sniveling little crybaby of a client has eaten the bottle as a snack. Hey, old man. Are you senile or something? Why don't you just say something instead of sitting there with that dumb look on your face?
Miss Hawthorne, what happened to you?
Huh. Are you really that shocked? Or do you prefer me? This way, Mr. Judge. With absolutely no proof, you treat a voluntary witness like she's a mass murderer. Well, I have nothing more to say. I'll be heading home now if you don't mind.
But we're not finished, girl.
Fine, then ask this nasty old hag to finish up already. I can't let her get away this time.
Stop, Mia. If you keep on pushing without any evidence, you could pay the ultimate price as a lawyer.
The ultimate price?
You'd be forced to take off your attorney's badge forever, I'm afraid.
No! You'd better think it over carefully, Miss Faye. Or should I say Miss Gray?
Well, Miss Faye, can you provide evidence that would establish her guilt once and for all?
If I mess up here, my career as a lawyer is over. But to be honest, at this point, I don't have any evidence that is well-founded. Even so, I'd rather lose my attorney's badge than let her get away with murder. Your Honor, the defense would like to present proof.
Impossible. You can't possibly.
Stupid woman.
It is the opinion of the court that there has already been enough discussion.
I just learned an interesting fact. Near Kaesong Soju is called arakju. And I'm going to tell you, I'm going to ask you what arak is because I enjoy some arak and butterscotch covered in chocolate. I don't know what that is off the top of my head. I might do a quick search and see what. I think it just might be a brand. Let me do a quick. Yeah, no, I think it's just a soju brand. Yeah, just like Cham, or yeah, it's just a brand, name. That, as far as I'm aware of, it's fermented sap of coconut flowers and sugarcane. Oh, is it? Because that's not a word in Korean I recognize. But to be fair, my grasp of the Korean language is not super strong. I've grown up in America for the most part. I came when I was like 5'6". I love the judge's eyes. Fox McCloud, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I hope you're having a great Saturday. He looks forward to the bright future.
It is of the opinion of the court that there has already been enough discussion. Therefore, I will allow only one piece of evidence to be presented.
Just one?
If you're unable to establish her guilt, then I'm afraid that a very harsh verdict will immediately be handed down upon Mr. Wright.
I understand, Your Honor. I can just imagine the headlines for tomorrow's newspaper. Up-and-coming lawyer plummets to earth before she gets the chance to soar. She was planning to poison Mr. Wright. If that's the case, the poison was probably in there.
Well then, Miss Faye.
I love how he's like, present one piece of evidence, but you'll see up above here that I'll only lose 3 out of my 10 health.
Show this court irrefutable proof that Ms. Hawthorne was planning to poison Mr. Wright.
It's gotta be in the medicine, right? Here it is, Your Honor. The evidence that will prove her guilt once and for all.
Cold Killer X. Phoenix Wright's beloved cold medicine.
Does our rookie defense attorney have a bit of a cold?
If I did, I still wouldn't take this cold medicine. After all, it's been poisoned. And Kozak the Red, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I hope you've been having a great Saturday. The judge seems to like giving the defendant some harsh limitations. Seriously. Has anyone else noticed that the judge doesn't fucking age? He's also like super old. The man is immortal. What? Remember what the defendant said in his testimony. But I lost my bottle of it around lunchtime on the same day of the accident. I always eat it with Dolly. Just the 2 of us. Desire for justice keeps this man alive. She was the one who took this bottle of Cold Killer X. Then she poisoned it, knowing Mr. Wright was going to take some.
Objection! Now you're really grasping at straws. After all, it was the victim, Doug Swallow, that was holding the medicine.
I would like the court to recall the crime that happened here 8 months ago. Where did Miss Hawthorne hide the evidence?
What are you talking about?
8 months ago, the poison was hidden in her bottle necklace, which she then gave to somebody else for safekeeping. Someone had accidentally run into the reading room, my client, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yes, that's right. She did the same thing this time as well. After shoving the victim, Mr. Phoenix Wright left the scene of the crime. That is when the murderer, Dahlia Hawthorne, appeared, with her carrying the poisoned bottle of Cold Killer X. This, of course, was to make sure that she could carry out her plan to murder Mr. Wright.
I believe she did testify that she was going to meet with the defendant.
Yes, and she heard and saw everything that happened at the scene of the crime, including what the defendant and the victim were arguing about and the cut electrical cable. That's when she realized, I can't allow Doug Swallow to live. She used the severed electrical cable to silence him forever. Unfortunately for her, this is when the problem occurred. Mr. Wright, who she thought had left the scene, came back to check on the victim. And on top of that, because of the power outage, some of the students showed up as well. It's hardly any wonder that she was, as she put it, in a state of panic. Recall that she was carrying the bottle of poisoned cold medicine. She must have thought, what if they searched me like they did 8 months ago?
8 months ago?
Yes, she disposed of the evidence exactly the same way as she did back then. She had somebody else hold it. In this case, Doug Swallow. I have an adjustable wrench stuck to my finger. Wait, what? Toast, are you okay? Is everything good? Oh, come on now, everyone. Surely you aren't fooled, are you? This stupid woman. She's nothing but a filthy, stinking liar. Right, Mr. Prosecutor?
Huh?
What if they search me? I know hide on the victim. They definitely won't find it there. To be fair, she did almost get away.
Yes, that's exactly right. It's pure desperation.
Objection! I wonder which of us is the desperate one. So, Miss Hawthorne, this cold medicine, I wonder if you don't mind taking some. Well, Miss Wright, Mr. Wright ate that necklace of yours, right? Now it's your turn to prove your innocence. What do you say? If I'm just a filthy, stinking liar, then there's no need to worry. So come on, show us. I dare you to take some of this medicine right now.
Mia Fey!
Oh, fuck!
Do you think you've won? Well, do you, Mia Fey?
That's just fine. For the time being, victory is yours. For the time being, well, I have a very long memory, you know. You and I will meet again. I'm certain of it. Huh? Well then, Mr. Judge, I'll see you later too, okay?
Huh? Why, yes.
I'm going to go spend a little quality time with the men in blue now. I wish you all the best. This innocent girl is apparently one of the darker characters in Phoenix Wright. Apparently I learned that from ProZD, as I've not played the entire series. Oh, really? We sure she isn't possessed or something? Maybe? Ooh. It's finally all over.
Objection! I refuse to accept this. The defense hasn't shown a scrap of evidence to support their outrageous claim.
But even so, your witness seems to have accepted it.
I don't care. I'm Winston Payne. And I don't believe one word that this rookie lawyer has said.
Well then, Mr. Payne, let me ask you this.
Yes?
Would you care to try this cold medicine?
What?
Just a little earlier, I could have sworn you said...
There. It's all right, rookie. For example, I would trust the witness, Miss Hawthorne, with my very life.
I was joking about the possessed thing, but now I realize it is possible in this series. Oh yeah, that's true, huh? When will the meme review happen? I actually don't know if a meme review is happening this month, because I don't know if we have a curated list of memes yet, or if we've even been able to get doing with that, considering that we've been focused on the Minecraft server. And Tia, welcome, how are you? Toast, I have freed myself. Oh, You did it. So if she's so trustworthy, then I'm sure that there couldn't possibly be any poison in here, right?
Well, you see,
And here comes the backpedal. Come on now, rookie killer. Show this rookie how it's done. How much trust do you really have for this woman? Are you willing to bet your life?
Yeah! My hair, it's flying off my beautiful hair now!
What? That's how he loses his hair? That's how he's bald in the later games? Is this really how he... What? Thanks. I hate it. I hate it. Mr. Payne. About Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
Yes, Your Honor. I'll file the papers for her immediate arrest.
And Chavez. Hello. Oh, wait. No, Chavez was already here. Tia saying hi confused me. Tragic, but not surprising. When you're so shook you lose your pompadour? I knew there was something suspicious about her from the very beginning. Yeah, my ass! Oh, please don't lie. Just admit you're wrong. By the way, Miss Faye. Yes, Your Honor. Was it just me, or did you and Miss Dahlia Hawthorne seem to know each other? And... Forge, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Your Honor, whether we did or not has no bearing on this case. Very well. Miss Payne.
This can't be happening. It's a nightmare. It's like losing my daughter.
It appears that Mr. Payne has lost the spirit along with his hair. Does the defendant have anything further to say? It can't be true. My dear Dolly. Very well then. I believe I am ready to pass judgment and bring this trial to an end. The court finds the defendant, Phoenix Wright, not guilty, girl. And Tia, all right, fine. I guess you are my little fox champ. Come here. Mwah. Mia, Thanos snapped all his hair away. Goddamn, that's a very dangerous power that no man, woman, or object is allowed to have. Honestly, it's a good thing Mia was removed from the picture because of this truly ungodly power. Oh, man. The snap that caused male pattern baldness. Oi.
Mia, you are wonderful in there.
Thank you for everything, Mr. Grossberg.
During the verdict, I thought my hemorrhoids were going to explode like Mount Vesuvius.
Oh, fuck, that is not... That is not an image I needed in my head, Grossberg. Fucking hell. Mr. Grossberg, do you maybe think you can stop talking about them?
That's rather rude. Anyway, this really made me think. What does it really mean to have a relationship of mutual trust with the client? Perhaps it is we veteran lawyers who have lost sight of this.
Grossberg literally begging for a begging? I hate it, thanks. Oh, Mr. Wright, congratulations. Thanks. You know, I was thinking. Go on. The dolly that I saw up there on the witness stand, I don't think that was really her. What? Yeah, the dolly I know could have never said those kind of terrible things. Maybe she was like, I don't know, a fake or something. Boy, this poor kid still hasn't got a clue. You need to forget about her, Mr. Wright, for your own sake. Yeah, you're right. It's probably for the best. Also, you need to relax a bit more. Try to grow up a little. But out of all my friends, everyone says I'm the most grown up. What kind of company does this guy keep? That's right, he is friends with fucking Goofy. How do I ban an NPC in a video game from my stream and life in general? I know, right?
Right now, I'm starting to become a lawyer myself. Well, that's what you keep saying. But I thought you were in the art department? Well, yeah, I am. But there's a friend that I desperately want to help. And if I hurry, I should be able to save him in time. I see. Say, Miss Faye, a lawyer is someone who can help people when they're in trouble, right? Mr. Wright, I'm still new at this myself. But I think that's exactly what a lawyer is. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'll study my butt off and I'll become a lawyer for sure.
Phoenix are like those high school couples that become each other's girlfriend and boyfriend and think that they're made together for life. Oh god. There are the odd cases that do pull through like that, but like it's been 5 years since I was acquitted of all charges. I became a lawyer like I planned and I managed to save my friend. But Mia's passed on to a better place. For me, this trial brings up a lot of painful memories. But it also brings up some very precious ones. And memories that I thought I never would rise to the surface again. Mia's gone now. But even so, I can hear her in my mind. Phoenix, no matter what, always believe in your client. In a court of law, your greatest weapon is your belief. In the end, does Phoenix spontaneously combust? No, we're all still hoping.
5 long years.
Something's happened that's made me think back to her words of wisdom. But that's a story for another day. Ooh, man. Turnabout memories. Brand new episode has been added. Save for progress. We finished an entire case under 10 hours. Well, it is the introductory cases. Those are short. The time is now 1 a.m. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, wait. The beeping was already happening. I didn't need to make any beeps.
Detective, we made it! Ooh, what a relief. Glad the jewel is still safe.
Oh. Ho ho, you said it, pal. It must have been our rock-solid security that scared him off.
Would you mind opening the safe just to double check?
Oh, fuck. That was fast. That was really fast. Oh, fuck.
Oh, we've been had!
Mask demask, salutations. Oh, it's a fucking Phantom Thief. Oh.
Better luck next time, gentlemen.
What's going on?
Excuse me, but I'm afraid I must be leaving now.
Is he just flying?
We shall meet again when the next moon is full.
What the fuck is already happening? Okay, what? Hey, Nick, get a load of this. Hey, are you listening to me? You can clean the toilet later. This is important. What are you freaking out about now? Today will be the last time you talk to me that way. Huh? We're about to hit the big time. Big time? What do you mean by we? Don't you mean just you and me are? Ha! Don't be silly. I'm talking about me and Pearly, of course. Oh, well, it's a pleasure to see you again, Mr. Nick.
Pearls! Oh, you haven't changed a bit.
Wait, what are you doing here anyway?
Haven't you heard, Mr. Nick? Here, take a look at this.
What's this? Some kind of poster? Kurain Village. Isn't that... That's right! It's our hometown! Pearly and mine, that is. Tuxedo guy from Sailor Moon is my spirit animal. My work here is done, but you didn't do anything. Turns and leaves dramatically. What about this treasure from the boonies? very funny. You can laugh all you want, but you'll be singing another tune tonight.
Tonight? What about tonight?
The Treasure of Corain exhibit doesn't actually start until next week, but the promoter sent us some special VIP entry passes. That's why I dressed up extra special for today. What do you think, Nick?
Same Maya, different day. She also looks exactly the same. This young lady here is Maya Fey. Be nice, that phantom looking ass is a spirit animal, my spirit animal, my spirit animal, spirit animal, so be nice to him, okay? I'll consider it. Make no promises. The younger sister of Maya Fey. My friend and mentor. I first met her 2 years ago. I was working the case surrounding Maya's death, and ever since then,
I've been the one who's been keeping this law office afloat from behind the scenes.
actually, that's just a cover for her true identity. In reality, she's a spirit medium, and a bit of a shady character.
Hey, who are you calling shady?
And this little girl is Pearl Fey, but, well, I usually call her Pearls. She's Maya's cousin and a spirit medium in training herself.
I know I'm a bit young, but I want to help in any way I can, Mr. Nick.
Corain Village is the home of the mysterious Corain channeling technique. My spirit animal is between Felix Argyle and an adjustable wrench. And Maya herself is the daughter of the Corain School of Channeling's master. I know it sounds ridiculous, but, well, it's no joke. I've seen her power with my own eyes, and it's the real thing, alright.
Nick, how long are you gonna make two gorgeous women like us wait?
Thanks, I hate it.
And Tom's on. You have a great night's rest. Mwah. Sweet dreams. Get plenty of sleep. Alright? We'll see you later. Mwah.
And, I'm gonna...
BRB. Just 1 second. Let me just... It's cool enough outside now that I can turn off the air conditioning. But I do need to make sure my dog uses the bathroom. So I am gonna just take a minute to make sure I do just that. I will apologize. I'll be back. Won't take very long. Alright, 1 second. Oop. My headphones got caught up. Okay. I'm back. My doggo has used the bathroom. Oh, Tia, thank you for the 10 biddies. Let's see. Cross, what does a titty look like? I'm a visual learner, by the way. Thanks, I hate it. Alright.
Yes, Mr. Nick, I can't wait any longer. I want to see the exhibit.
Looks like I don't get a choice here. Might as well head out. And Equinox, thank you for the 100 biddies. Cross is gone. Start a hype train. Oh wait, no, no. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. Lordly Taylor, the city's fanciest and most expensive department store. Treasure exhibit, huh? Gotta admit, I'm pretty impressed. And god damn it, Tia, thank you for the 100 biddies. Don't say fuck yeah. No, it's fine. It's fine. Now, wow, this is awesome. Yeah, you can make even the cheapest junk look great. It all depends on how you display it.
Oh, they even have the dusty old hanging scrolls out in the Fame storeroom.
Storeroom! Welcome back, Toast. And god damn it, Pizza Burner, thank you for the 100 biddies. And Stressed by Worry, thank you for the 100 biddies. Oh god. Guys, it's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah, I remember scribbling on it when I was a little girl. Oh no! On a family heirloom?
Say, Nick.
The person in charge of this exhibition is waiting for us in the basement warehouse. Alright. I guess we should just go and say hello. Move to the basement warehouse. Oh man. Equinox, thank you for the gift sub. Congrats to Error Excella, who's probably not here. Congrats on god damn it. Tia, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Congratulations to Toast and Juicy Pigeon for getting emotes. Toast is actually here in the stream, so that works out better. Yup, this is a basement warehouse, all right.
This place is scary. I feel like a...
Hey, Excella, how are you? Welcome. I just wanted level 1, so we're good now. I summoned them.
This place is scary. I feel like a monster could jump out any time now. Don't be scared, Pearly. I'll protect you.
Oh, Mr. Right.
Juicy Pigeon is getting ready for a Val tourney. Ooh, exciting.
Eek! A monster, you were right!
Huh? A monster? Oh, wait, what? It's Samus. Except she's black now. I mean, her shirt is black now. Oh, God. That wording was just a smidgen awkward.
Good evening. It is good to see you again.
I know you.
Nice to see you too again, little miss. Hello. Is she a friend of yours, Nick? How do you know her, Pearly? Nice to meet you. I am Adrian Andrews. I am in charge of the promotion and the planning for this treasure event. I am also responsible for the security arrangements.
Oh, Valorant makes me rage, but if I'm playing with friends, I enjoy it. I like Valorant for, like, what it is, which is, like, a competitive shooter. But, the powers that let you teleport, I don't like. I don't know. The faster movement powers, I'm fine with. The mobility stuff, I'm fine with, aside for teleportation. Teleportation is bullshit. Reject Val, play CSGO.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Adrian sure has changed since we last met.
So this is the house? The really valuable exhibit items are still stored away in there. It really has been a long time, hasn't it, Mr. Wright?
Nick, what's going on? Who is this woman? And ASMR request for the Jogstia. If you don't play Ace Attorney, can you really call yourself a gamer? Well, why are you freaking out on me? What? I just thought it'd be more dramatic if I got all worked up, that's all.
Mystic Maya, you shouldn't let him off the hook so easily.
Oh, please, Maya, don't say anything that'll needle pearls further. Mr. White was there for me when I really needed his help. It was something that happened 7 months ago. You remember, don't you, the Nickel Samurai case?
Not really.
I was stuck in a dark wine cellar. Did that escape your memory, Nick? After that, I quit being a manager and started this job. Wow, that's tough. I'm sorry, Miss Andrews. If it wasn't for us... No, don't say that. I am glad that the whole thing happened. Bro, my arm is trying to annoy the fuck out of me. I mean, you know... It's a vaccine. It's gonna get you a little swole. Thanks to you and everyone else that was involved, I was able to change my own life. I really am grateful. Oh, that's a relief, at least. I'm really impressed, though, Miss Andrews. Handling a huge exhibition like this must be very tiring. Well, Lordly Taylor is celebrating the 200th-year anniversary this year. And Tia, thank you for the 10 biddies. Probably looks like she goes up into Haru for some reason. Haru? Which Haru? The only Haru that I can think of at the top of my head at the moment is... Actually, no. I can't think of a Haru right now.
Woohoo! Did you hear that, Pearly? The finest museums! Yes, I did. That's really wonderful.
She looks more like Hawkeye from Full Metal Alchemist. Hawkeye and Samus Aran. Those are the two that I think that she resembles the most. So this basement warehouse is pretty well protected, huh? Of course it is. After all, there are some priceless treasures in here. Well, Hype Train has succeeded. Enjoy your emotes. The security guards are all very highly trained as well. Persona 5? Oh! I don't know if I see that, but that sounds good. So what's with that face she's making? Okay. Let's look around at the scene a little bit. What is this? Looks like a large part of a big signboard, but all I can read is the BUR.
Aha! I've got it! Maybe it's supposed to say hamburger!
Why would anyone write hamburger on something that big?
Like, maybe for the World Hamburger Festival or something?
Look, I kind of doubt it.
Aha! I've got it! Maybe it said spaghetti!
Why are you talking about... Oh, wait. No, that's normal for you. Anyway, it says burr. There's no way it could be spaghetti. Well, maybe it was a typo. It might have said Spaghetti Festival. What do you think? Okay, to me, besides, spaghetti is the one thing more tangled than your reasoning. Should I wax my entire body? If you say entire, that includes your eyebrows and your hair. I don't, let her go burr. It sounds terrible, so yes. First soda 5. Thanks, I hate it. Also, that's a B. Look, a ladder. Well, that's a step ladder. What are you doing, step ladder? So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Do it for the vine! Right. Sorry? Why do I feel like we've had this exact same conversation somewhere before? Wait, I can slide? Oh! Whoa! What is this? That looks important.
Mystic Maya, take a look next to the door. That's Mystic Amy, right?
Yes, oui. That is a statue of the woman who invented the coin channeling technique, Amy Faye. Can I end chat? Make it emotes only? This statue is on loan from one of the training halls from the Fey Branch family. In fact, it just arrived this morning. Burger Ant? Oh no. So what's that creepy looking thing that she's holding? Don't ask me. How should I know? Well, you are the future master, right? Maybe so, but this is the first time I've ever seen the statue. That thing is the crane Shichishito. It is a ceremonial sword. It is not a real weapon, so the blade is not very sharp. Aw, phooey. I wanted to cut something. What are you eyeing me for? How many times am I gonna pull sucrose in a row? Until you hit C6. Oh look, it is already 8 o'clock. Have you all eaten yet? Well actually, my my C6 sucrose, it's already dead. Stop. I've already made a reservation on the restaurant on the 12th floor. Why don't we all go dine together? Oh, I like the sound of that. Dine. It sounds so fancy. I'll have the kid lunch. Pearly, it's dinner, not lunch. Why don't you go for it and really eat your fill of the kid's dinner? Okay, in that case, one kid's dinner for me. Shall we head upstairs then? After that pleasant evening, all that remained was to wait for the exhibition's opening. Cross, do you like lacrosse? I remember enjoying it in like middle school, I guess. It was wonderful seeing Miss Andrews looking so happy. None of us could have imagined that the very next day something terrible would happen. Nick, this is terrible. What the? You're cleaning the toilet again? I never knew you were such a toilet freak. Oh, give me a break, would ya? My brain just hit the snooze button for like the 5th time. I'm going to turn on the TV.
We've got an update on the recent treasure heist. Based on clues found at the scene of the crime, authorities have announced that they believe it to be the work of the renowned phantom thief, Mask de Mask. Mask? The Mask? According to a spokesperson, Lordly Taylor received a threat letter some days ago. This is the 5th heist of this phantom thief who only targets rare treasures.
Lordly Taylor? Well, Nick, what are you going to do? Don't you dare go back to scrubbing the toilet. Treasure? Lordly Taylor? You don't think... Yes, now get up, Nick. It was stolen by Mask the Mask. Our most valuable treasure. The Karain's sacred urn was stolen. What? Wait, refresh my memory. What is that exactly as a sacred urn? It's only the most important treasure in Karain village, that's all. Look, it's right there in the poster. Don't you remember what's inside? The urn contains a very important soul. Namely the soul of mystic Amy Faye, the founder of the Karain channeling technique. Right, Pearly? Why this man never get a break, honestly? Can't even have a day before shit happens? Like he's cursed as fuck? Yeah, seriously. All I want is a furry femboy boyfriend shake my head. Yes, that's right. Wait, hold up. Delete that? No. I thought the urn had the name Amy written on it. Now that it says I am. Huh. Any idea how that happened, Pearly?
Well, there's something best left unsolved, wouldn't you say, Mr. Nick?
That's right. 1 year ago, there was a murder in Karain village, in Maya's hometown. The sacred urn turned out to be an important clue in that case. Okay, so the toilet's shinier than the judge's head, so let's see what's next. What's wrong with you, Nick? What do you mean?
What do you mean, Mr. Nick? Your beloved Mystic Maya's treasure has been stolen. Doesn't that even bother you?
But I thought that the urn was the village's treasure, so I don't see how...
The village is Mystic Maya's. He's the future head of the Korean School of Channeling. You know what I'm talking about, Mr. Nick. I won't let you say you won't.
Okay. So, what am I supposed to do about it?
Isn't it obvious? Go and find the bad guy who did it. Yeah! And get the sacred urn back.
Wait, but... I'm not a detective, I'm a lawyer.
That has nothing to do with this. If you're a real gentleman, you would find it for your beloved Mr. Maya.
Oh man. So winning against Pearl's fairy tale image of love. Alright, so what's the name of this bad guy again?
Mask the Mask, Nick. Make a note of it. Mask the Mask.
It was terrible. I was arrested and everything. One year ago, the murder in Korean village. A man was killed during one of Spirit Maya's channelings. And this urn wound up being the key price of evidence that proved her innocence.
Mr. Nick? Would you mind not telling Mystic Maya about that? You promised, remember? You said you wouldn't tell anyone I broke the urn.
Oh yeah, that's right. Now I remember. This urn used to say Amy on it. Until Pearls accidentally broke it into like a million pieces. She tried to secretly fix it, and, well, let's just say it didn't turn out well.
Sorry, I'm not so good at arts and craft.
And... God damn it. ASMR request for the jocks, Tia. Is that a girl? In the Discord call? Thanks, I hate it. Anyway, this is how our gluing project turned out. She put the pieces together wrong, and instead of saying Amy, now it says, I am. Can I delete? How can one delete an entire chat? Well, I can't believe no one's noticed this until now, a whole year later.
I can't believe it myself.
Alright, let's go to the exhibition hall. How do I report for emotional damages?
Right, let's see if we can find some clues that'll help us lead us to the bad guy.
But it doesn't look like anything's been disturbed.
Yeah, it looks pretty much the same as it did last night. Bad guy, huh?
Hey, you can't just poke around in here, pal.
Wait a minute, that voice. Oh no, not him again.
It's you, and I'm the one who should be saying not again. Why is it that every time something bad happens, you always show up, pal?
Well, I should be asking you that. Aren't there any other detectives?
No, I should be asking you that. What are you doing hanging around here?
Hey, look, I asked you first. Why are you here anyway?
Alright, we got it. Why don't you two kiss and make up for it already? That's right. I want you two to kiss. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Do it. Do it, bitch. You think this is a joke? You think this is... Fucking kiss each other. On the mouth. With tongue. And heavy patting. Otherwise, I won't be responsible for what happens next. I'll show you what the Korean fucking channeling technique looks like from the other fucking side of the veil. Bitch, do it. If there's no tongue, it makes you weak. Exactly. Hello. It's been a long time, Mr. Scruffy Detective.
Oh, it's you, little missy. Actually, my name is Gumshoe. Detective Dick Gumshoe. Now's a good chance for you to try to remember it right.
And if it's too long for you, you can just call him Dick. Okay. It's good to see you again, Mr. Detective Dick.
You know, something about the little girl calling him Dick makes me uncomfortable. I get that it's just a name. I get it. It's just a name. It's just a name, alright? Koomship. Thanks, I hate it. Tio! Thank you for the top 10 videos. Koomshoot. Thanks, I hate it, Tio.
Yeah, good to see you again, I guess.
Mr. Detective Dick, can you tell us about what happened?
Oh, you're trying to remember my name. Atta girl, it's just Gumshoe, okay? Anyway, the thief stole something called a sacred urn.
I know about that.
Oh, well, the criminal's name is Mask to Mask.
I know about that too. Detective, can't you tell us something other than that?
I guess I sort of kind of owe you guys in a way. The crime occurred last night at around 1:30 in the morning.
How exactly do you know that?
We got an emergency phone call from a guard at the scene of the crime, pal. He said the urn was just stolen.
This poor detective getting roasted by two young girls. Exactly. You mean the theme of the crime? You mean here?
Wrong. That urn was being kept under careful guard in the basement warehouse.
Basement warehouse, huh? So who was guarding the basement warehouse?
That guy! It's all his fault that the thief got away, pal! He solves one case, gets a swelled head thinking that he's an ace detective.
Ace detective? Hey, Detective Gumshoe, about this Mask to Mask. Is he famous? What? You're joking, right, Nick? Mask to Mask is the hottest thing since sliced bread.
Sometimes he appears as a museum guard. Sometimes he appears as a big brown bear, known to surprise unsuspecting victims.
Wait, what? A bear? What?
But underneath those disguises is the true Mask to Mask.
So he's some sort of master of disguise then, huh? The Legend 27? Have you heard about the Legend 27? The Legend 27? Of course I've heard about the Legend 27. That was the dumbest fucking ad. It worked because it was like, people like, you know, people enjoyed how dumb it was, but like, even then, like, oh, they...
He only goes after the finest works of art, pal. Last night was his 5th heist. If Lordly Taylor had only cooperated, I could have caught him this time.
What? Then you knew he was planning on stealing the sacred urn.
Of course I did. The guy always sends his calling card before he steals something.
Calling card, huh? They mentioned that on TV. The ad was genius because everyone was making memes about it. Yeah, it was. That part is true. So why do you call him an ace detective anyway?
That's what he called himself, pal. I didn't make it up.
Why do you have an adjustable wrench? I don't know why you're asking us that. Why do you have an adjustable wrench? I can understand because they're useful, but like... So what's he like?
Well, like I told you, Mask to Mask has made 5 heists so far. On the 4th heist, Mr. Ace Detective managed to get the stolen treasure back.
Wow, that is impressive. All by himself?
Yeah, gotta admit it, pal. Maybe he really is as good as he says. Every time the thief sends out one of his calling cards, we send our men on a stakeout. None of us has ever gotten so much as a glimpse of that guy.
But Mr. Ace Detective was able to retrieve the stolen treasure from the thief.
Anyway, he's at the scene of the crime right now looking for clues.
So he's down in the basement warehouse, huh? So what's his calling card?
Here it is. Don't show it to anyone. It's top secret, okay, pal?
What's this mark on the front?
That's Master Mac's signature emblem, pal.
Emblem? Emblem. Emblem? Am I drunk? Emblem? Emblem!
You could say that it's his mark. All of his calling cards have got it on them.
They didn't mention that on the news flash.
We're withholding that detail from the public for operational reasons.
Let me shut up.
The only reason we can tell a calling card is real or not is by this emblem.
That makes sense. When you get famous, there's always imitators. Mr. Nick, if you work a little harder, you could have your own copycat someday. Yeah, thanks, I guess. To the basement! No matter how many times we come here, this place always gives me the chills. That's probably because it's air conditioned to protect the art pieces, you know. Okay. What voice are we gonna give this guy? Welcome to my private little banquet of chaos.
Huh? What the heck does that mean? I hate it. I hate it so much. I just... Ace Attorney, could you make this guy not look like any more of a fucking... What is this? Femboy e-car? I hate it, thanks. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Your Honor, I present you with the only man that could have performed this crime. That's his voice now? No! The only person with a face so fucking ugly it would have to be hidden behind a mask 24/7. This fucking piece of shit. Any sharper than that nose can be a weapon. You know what? I'm gonna go grab some snacks. Oh man, I hate this. I hate this guy. I'm gonna grab some to eat. Snack. If I'm going to be dealing with this, I'm gonna get a snack. And stressed by work, thank you for the 10 biddies. It's not a monocle, it's a magnifying glass. Yeah, that makes it worse somehow. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a snack because I can't do this. I can't do this without something in my stomach. Okay. I am... I'm back, and I see... Equinox, I'm so glad Cross left his Muppet's face on the screen. It's really helping me with my apology. I'm gouging my eyes out. I have very little to offer, but please make yourself at home. Sir, you live in what looks like a shack. Welcome to the Velvet Room. I'm afraid I have very little to offer, but please make yourself at home.
Who are you, anyway?
Shh. Silence! Oh, I hate that! Now I see. It is all becoming clear.
What do you see?
Zavari! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed.
A lawyer and a spirit medium. Neither very advanced in their trade.
You fucking bitch.
Am I wrong?
Yikes! That's scary. How did you know that?
How, you say? The universal skeptic would say how is nothing but a question of why. I am a traveler of both time and space, a swimmer of dreams.
First of all, is he making references to Doctor Who right now? What is he talking about? I can't make heads or tails of it.
Without further ado, let me fulfill what should be the first duty of any gentleman. And introduce myself. The name is Atme. Look at me.
Oh. Thanks. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. His name is Luke at me. Look at me. I hate it. Thanks.
Ace Detective.
Oh, hi? Don't let him intimidate you, Nick. Stand up. Show him what you're made of. The name was right. Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Oh. I'm Mayafe, Ace Spirit Medium. I'm, Pearl Faye. I'm Mystic Maya's cousin, and, Spirit Medium Ace Apprentice.
Excellent. Well then, shall we begin our little game?
Oh. Game? Why does the phrase one short of a baker's dozen come to mind with this guy? Blooming, don't even worry. It's all good. So, are you really as famous as you say?
Of course, for a lawyer, you have a rather shocking lack of knowledge about the world.
Ace Apprentice, I'll allow it.
I had no idea anyone left in the city had not heard of me. Look at me. I am Master Mask's arch enemy, the Ace Detective. Look at me. At this moment, there are two mighty figures which loom large over this grand city. One embodies the nefarious forces of darkness, the other the angelic cherubs of light.
Boy, now I'm really lost. What's he saying, Nick?
I have been personally on the heels of this villain since his first crime. And after learning of this criminal's patterns, I thwarted his very latest loathsome larceny.
And Ray, hello, welcome to the stream. Just think of me and Yaga. And Lud Leela, hello, welcome to the stream. How are you? Welcome. Oh.
I even returned the target of his tyranny, the portrait Megina, to the crime scene. And I did it all by myself. I took it back from mask to mask.
Atomic, hello, welcome to the stream. How are you? I hope you're having a great Saturday.
With my brawny mind and my brilliant muscles.
Yeah, they mentioned it on the news in the Great People Around Town segment. They said that the museum gave you an incredible jewel as a reward. It's good. It's midnight here, so it's officially my birthday. Happy birthday! Happy birthday!
Well, compared to the treasure I retrieved from them, it's not that much.
So, in the end, the only thing that makes you great is your own self-praise, huh? Yeah, this man's nose is a fucking weapon, I agree. I will say, though, let's be honest, there is no one in this world that would willingly sit on this man's face. But in theory, should this man perform oral on any gender, that nose will either make that heaven or hell. That is nightmarishly long. I really for me to finish that thought, it's too late. I couldn't help myself. Oh. Tell us what you know about Master Mask, and keep it simple, please.
Like about how I've devoted my life to thwarting his dastardly deeds.
Man looks like a JoJo caricature.
Last night, here in the bowels of the store, we were locked in a most glorious battle.
Huh? Wait a second. How does this person wear a mask during Rona? Does he need 4 masks? You were here last night? Here in Lordly Taylor?
Naturally. Wherever the mask goes, you'll find Acme laying his elegant traps.
Pick up this call, please. What call? Elegant traps. More like the mask out eleganced you and made a beautiful getaway.
But this time, I allowed him to escape with the illusion of victory.
Yeah, my ass. Mr. D-Luke, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Welcome, welcome. And toast. Some head pats. Some head pats toast. Mwah. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. Mwah. Alright. I wonder if I should ask him about what happened last night in more detail. Could you tell us what exactly happened here last night?
But of course, I am, after all, always to say that there should be no secrets between aces.
Flattery will get you nowhere, fucking Pinocchio. Oh, God.
I received the request for my services 20 days ago, and it was 10 days ago that we received Master Mask's calling card.
Answer the call real quick? What call? Oh. Hello?
Cross.
Yes.
I love you, okay? You're like one of my best friends ever, but if you ever paint an image like that in my fucking head again, I'm going to your house and beating you to death with a fucking sausage! I fucking hate it! Someone's sitting on his face. Burn it, please. Thank you, I love you, but fucking
Blooming speaks for you too. Look, I'm a little cursed, okay? I try not to let curse be the only thing I do, but poor Bloomy needing therapy because of my twisted mind.
And it was 10 days ago that we received Master Mask's calling card.
Huh? You were hired before the calling card even arrived? I happily picture it. Thanks, I hate it. Fox McCloud, no!
Yes, you see, the person who hired me is quite rigorous and thorough.
Well, that's age me for you.
A mere 10 days after hiring me, her worst premonitions were realized.
A calling card arrived, right?
Yes, so, ace detective that I am, set a trap for the thief in the warehouse. And waited for him alone.
Alone? Alone? But why? Why didn't you go to the police for help?
Ridiculous. Why would I seek help from such a singularly useless group of nincompoops?
You got a lot of nerve. After all, you were the one that let the mask get away.
I always operate alone and concealed, out of the sight of others.
Horn seal?
Precisely. Even the guards on duty were unaware of my presence. To fool your enemies, first you must fool your friends. It is my own original
Now listen here, you little shit. There's nothing original about that. Zero. I hate this man. I hate it. I hate it. Thank God I had some food, because if I had to handle this bullshit on an empty stomach, my God, I would turn to drinking instead. And now's not the time. Not the time. And I'm still debating on drinking. Anyway, back to what happened last night.
As I was saying, I hid here in the warehouse, waited for the thief to arrive. But I swear to you, not a solitary soul came through that entrance. Nevertheless, the sacred urn disappeared.
Oh. I didn't even know you could block someone on Twitch. I mean, I'd suggest Googling it. Low-key, there's been some terrible canned wine in my fridge for months. Someone brought them to me. This mental image makes me want to finally drink it all. Canned wine? Wine comes in cans? Why? But that's impossible. How could it just disappear?
How, you ask? Don't be ridiculous, so lawyer. If I knew the answer to that question, I wouldn't be here.
I'm gonna Google it, but I accidentally blocked my system. For someone who seriously messed up his own stakeout, he's rather full of himself. So you're saying that even though one came, though no one came through the doors that night, our precious urn still somehow vanished from under your nose? Wait, that's not possible. Yeah. You. Oh, what happened here?
Sir lawyer, please refrain from such crude behavior.
Huh? What do you mean?
This criminal is an artist. The crime scene is the canvas upon which he paints.
Oh, please stop.
Only I, Ace Detective Acme, have an eye which is educated enough to read the signs.
Could you translate that for me, Nick? I think he's trying to say, don't touch anything, you fucking amateurs.
If there's something you wish to know about, you will have to ask Acme. I know everything that there is to know about my rival, Mask the Mask.
What do I do now? Does he have any top secret information? Stuff that, like, only a real crime buff would know? Oh god, he even talks about himself in the third person? Occasionally, yeah. Wait, jalapeno wine? What? That's a thing? So he still won't let me inspect anything. Fuck. I do? Maybe if we present him the calling card, he'll tell us more about the calling card. He's so obviously Mask the Mask, and I'm almost illiterate. Yeah, I have half a mind to delete your message. Master Mask calling. Oh, what? Master Mask calling card. It's got his emblem printed on it, right? Quite impressive. But I would expect nothing less from my arch rival. Goddamn, Bloomy. I'm surprised to see you in possession of such a top secret piece of information. Well, we've got an ace lawyer, an ace spirit medium, and an ace cousin apprentice here. Yes, indeed. I think I could learn to like you, my fellow ace professional. I really don't know if I want this guy to like us ever. Well, Sir Lawyer, I've been told that you two are pursuing the mysterious thief. Well, I'm not sure if I would say that exactly. That's right! God damn it, Maya. We're going to find the sacred urn no matter what we have to do. Excellent. I will trust you. I permit you to take a look around while I investigate elsewhere. If perchance you discover something of value, then return to my office. My office of Earthly Delights, the Acme Detective Agency. Office of Earthly Delights? Well then, Sir Lawyer, if you'll excuse me, I have much to do. What? Wait a minute. He's gone. I don't like the idea of doing this guy's work for him. Come on, Nick. Don't worry about it. It's no big deal. Let's hurry up before he investigate before he changes his mind. I want to go to his office too. Take me with you, okay? His nose is an enemy stand. Okay. Hey, Pearly, do you know what this is? It's a computer. A computer? Oh, I've heard of those. It's such a cute name. Looks like this computer is for storing data from security cameras. When someone comes out of the warehouse, the camera takes a photo of them. It's probably the trap that the detective set up. Let's see if we can find last night's data on this thing. We might even find a photo of Mask the Mask. Yeah, let's see here. Man, I really stink out working these things, though. What's wrong with you, Nick? You're sweating an awful lot. I don't know how to pull up the photos. I had no idea you were so pathetic with high-tech stuff, Nick. Oh, Atomic, you have a great night's rest. Mwah. Thank you for stopping by. Get plenty of rest. Happy birthday. Sweet dreams, alright? You deserve it. Well, I managed to print out the camera data anyway, though. I guess you have to learn to crawl before you can learn to rock, right? Yeah, sure. Anyway, looks like the camera only went off once last night. Are dog, cat, and wolf girls considered furries or half furry? That really depend on how much of an animal they are and how much they aren't. If it's just like ears, tail, like small little things, I know they aren't technically considered furries, but if they have like full like animalistic snouts and body fur, then yes, it is 100% furry. A pathetic looking wooden box. Ah! That's the box that had the secret urn in it. Don't touch it. There might still be clues to the thief's identity on there. I worked so hard to make that box. Huh? You made that poor excuse about box, Maya? What's that supposed to mean? That urn has always been on the stand in the winding way of Bay Manor. There was no box suitable for it, Mr. Nick. Oh. I was so proud of it. Oh. Poor Maya. Maybe it'd have been better if Master Mask had taken the box, too. Wow, this is awesome. What did Miss Andrews say that this was called again? A shichishito. It's literally called a 7-branch sword in Japanese. Or so Miss Andrews says. Whoa, it's pretty heavy. 1 hit, 7 times the fun. Pretty catchy, huh? I bet it sell like hotcakes. There's something about this that bothers me. Wow, you're really firing on all cylinders today, Pearly. A French version of sword? Ooh. This sword, wasn't Mystic Amy holding it last night? And another thing. The sword wasn't bent last night like it is now. You're right. Awesome, Pearly! I wouldn't have expected any less from my little ace apprentice. The sword is bent, so that must mean... Last night, someone used it somehow. Aha! I just thought of something. Maybe Detective Atme smashed Master Mask with it. Like this! Youch! What the heck? What do you think, Pearly? Did she just stab me with the fucking sword? I think it's even more bent than it was before. She just fucking smacked me. Oh man, my head, my hair. Look, I get that Phoenix exudes bottom energy. I get it. He's that world's equivalent of Tia. I understand. However, you can't just smack people like that. It's not okay. She can't keep getting away with this! What's your favorite magic and power systems? Ooh, that's a good one. I haven't ever really thought about it by myself, but, favorite magic and power system. I really wish, like, the kind of, like, Zhanja, like, cultivation system stuff made more sense. I am a top, you keep telling yourself that. I do like that, and Chavez, we'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Mwah. Thank you. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And so is Phoenix. Look, Phoenix is a top only when he's with Edgeworth. That is the only moment where Phoenix is a top, and you know it. So what is this paint here? Look what you did, Nick. You spilled paint over here. Well, I didn't do that. Well, it wasn't here last night. I wouldn't have noticed a color this outrageous. But this paint is already dried up. Well then, you should have cleaned it up before it dried, Nick. Paint doesn't dry that fast. Besides, I told you, it wasn't me. Looks like it's been like days since it was spilled. Hey, wait. No, look at this. What is it? There's some kind of shape left in the bottom left side of the stain. I love alchemy from Full Metal Brotherhood. Ooh, that's a good one. You're right. I wonder what it would be. He cleansed his nose with the Ark of the Covenant? Oh, God. The statue of Mystic Amy is so cool. I want a gold statue myself. We could put it in the office. Hey, it's right, Enco. How about a gold statue of me? Mr. Nick, I'm sorry, but I noticed something strange. Huh? What is it, Pearls? The statue of Mystic Amy. Was this where it was last night? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was closer to the door. Yeah, I think you're right. Great job, Pearly! I wouldn't have expected anything less from my ace cousin. So the statue was moved on the night of the crime. Oh, I can't click on... The paint doesn't count as clues? What about the paint here? The paint doesn't count as clues? How? What? I guess that's all that we have of relevance at the moment? How about the lopsided A? Ooh. Lopsided A? What do you... Oh! It says organic. No, it doesn't, Nick. It says organized. You just can't see the last two letters. Yeah, well, I guess no one else could read it either, because this place is a fucking mess. Yeah, you must feel right at home, huh? Mr. Nick, what's that big door over there? Oh, it looks like the door that's, it looks like it's the door to the actual storeroom. I can see lots of big boxes and stuff back there. I guess that's where they were all keeping the sacred urn. Remember, Maya, Miss Andrews said that we're not allowed in there. I think that's everything that we can check here. Let's try moving. Oh. Hey, Nick! Your cell phone's ringing. Sorry, I had to vibe with it for a bit. Does anyone live in the Chicago area? Not me. I've been to Chicago a couple times. Well, I say a couple times, it's like twice. Gyaru, MILF, Tomboy, Femboy, all was imbalanced until the Gyaru Nation attacked Avatar the Last Femboy. Hello, Phoenix right here.
It's me, Gumshoe. Gumshoe? What is it? What's so funny? I'll tell you what's funny, pal. I finally beat him. I beat Mr. Ace Detective. Finally! This underdog is the alpha today. The stuck-up detectives finally met his match. Yup! I finally caught him! Lock, stock, and barrel. There's no escape for him.
You caught him? Are you saying... You captured Master Mask?
Bingo!
Well,
Actually, he surrendered, but I still got him.
apparently there was someone who was from my hometown that was found dead in his apartment with explosives. Jesus! I hope everything's going to turn out okay on that end. Our apologies for his family, but also, what the hell? Master Mask surrendered? That's great! So when can we come and pick up the sacred urn?
Well, you see, I was gonna tell you.
What? Something wrong?
Do you think you can swing by the detention center sometime?
The detention center?
Yeah, he wants to talk to you. Master Mask, that is.
What? He wants to talk to Nick?
Yeah, I'll be waiting for you, pal. So get over here soon.
Toast, it's 39 a.m. Oh, no, yeah, it's past midnight. It's, if you gotta go to bed, it's all right. We understand, all right? If you need sleep, please get plenty of sleep, all right? And Whiska, hello, hello, welcome to the stream. How are you? I hope your stream went well. And Equinox with the 10 biddies, Mask the Mask wants to see you face to face. Shut up. And
an impression request for the Jogs Tia, Gyaru, MILF, Tomboy, Femboy. All was in balance until the Gyaru Nation attacked. Avatar, the last femboy.
God damn it. The detention center, huh? I'm good. The stream went well. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Enjoying some Ace Attorney. I should be able to go to the detention center from here. There we go.
Hey, pal! Welcome to the detention center.
Well, you're sure in a happy mood, aren't you?
Yep, after all, we got Master Mask.
Right, but where's the sacred urn?
Oh, sorry about that, pal. Guess I didn't really think much about it before. But you're the victim, in this case.
Huh?
Well, I guess I should let you guys hear the story straight from the horse's mouth.
You know, he's right, Nick. He is? If you think about it real hard, we are the victims. Well, I guess so. In a way. I'm so used to thinking of the victim as a dead person because we're always on murder cases. Excuse me. But anyway, I have to get the sacred urn back.
Please, don't just ignore me!
What the fuck? What is this Leia hair looking ass? Fucking Princess Leia looking. Alright, we need a voice for him. I love cinnamon buns. God damn it. Need a voice. Need a voice. Who are you? Mask the Mask, okay? I can't tell if this is a male or female by that angle of face. Can't quite tell 100%. I think it's a male. But this boy definitely got that pretty boy / femboy aesthetic going on. I don't know what voice to give him. Hey, Nick, doesn't he look kind of, well, gangly? I'm Ron Delight, the famous Mask the Mask. I don't think that this guy could punch his way out of a wet paper bag. So, you're the Mask guy? It is femboy destroy the bussy. Only the femboy can master all. Yes, you bet. No, that's wrong. You see, it's complicated. Sort of, yes, but also sort of no, if you know what I mean. What's wrong? Well, when I say wrong, what I mean to say that it's not right, per se. You see, it's not spelled Mask Damask. It is actually Mask Star Damask. Or Mask Gira Damask. What's with this guy? Well, he's a timid little weakling, we know that much. Don't do that. Don't look at me like that. I don't need your pity. And a major crybaby, too. So, why did you give yourself up, then? Well, you see, it's because, well, I know why. Because you stole such a priceless treasure. And now you're overwhelmed with guilt, am I right? Priceless treasure? That broken old urn? I've got a bit of a favor to ask you. Yes? What is it? Could you go and talk to Desi? Desi? Look, we really want our urn back, so where is it? I'm sorry. I'll give it back. I really will. Well, maybe not. No, I can't. I can't make people that I can't keep. I'll just end up hurting people.
Mr. Nick? I couldn't hear what he just said, especially the last part.
Mr. Damask, do you think you could speak up a little?
Yes, sir. I will. I promise. Maybe not.
You see, I'm already speaking my normal voice, so I really can't do anything.
Mr. Damask, about the urn?
Oh, yes, the urn. Right away. Actually, no. I wouldn't mind telling you, but I'm afraid you wouldn't believe me anyway.
Enough already! Just give it to us straight!
Please don't yell at me. I'm sorry. That urn, I lost it.
What?
Wait, what did you just say? Did you say you lost it?
Yes, no, maybe so. I mean, yes, I lost it.
What do you mean?
Well, you know, I lost it. Like I said, these things just tend to happen. You're on the train and you get distracted and you forget your bag, you know?
What? You forgot our secret urn on a train?
Wait a minute, you went on a train just like that?
No, I was just speaking hypothetically, that's all. Anyway, I'm sorry. I just lost it somewhere. I don't know where.
This guy's story is more surreal than a doll he painted. Are you really sure that this creep is Master Mask? Maya, don't call him a creep. Although, I do gotta admit, I understand your doubts about him. So, who is this Desi person?
Please don't talk about my wife like that.
I guess she must be his wife.
I'm sorry. The truth is, it was my wife that told me to have you all come here. You can go visit her at my hideout.
Hideout?
Mr. Nick, what does he mean by hideout?
Oh, sorry. Naturally, I meant to say my secret base.
Secret base?
Well, my apartment, actually. Palazzo Pepe. Pepe the Frog. 3rd floor, Pepe the Frog.
Let's go have a look, Nick. To Damask's hideout.
Well, something tells me she just likes the sound of the word hideout. Wow. Check this place out. No doubt about it. This is Master Mask's hideout, alright.
Who is it? Is that you, Ronnie?
Ooh, what a cutie! I'm supposed to believe that that fuckboy bangs her. Lies. Are you Desi Delight?
Oh, that's right. I'm Desiree.
Oh, you must be the lawyer and the victim. Yeah. She clearly pegs him, exactly. The earrings look heavy as fuck. Uh-huh, agreed. Yeah, that's us. You're a holy boop. Maybe he's got a Monster Energy can, who knows? I think she's the one with the Monster Energy can. If you catch my drift. Yes, that's us. Your husband told us to, stop by and speak with you.
I'm Maya Fey, and this is Phoenix Wright, attorney at law.
Nicky Boy and Maya, huh?
Oh, I can't tell you how grateful I am that you decided to help my Ronnie.
Well, you're welcome.
Did she really call me Nicky Boy? About your husband. Isn't he the cutest? A little weak sometimes, though. Oh, fuck! But that's how I like my men. Weak. All the better to most dominate them. Wouldn't you agree? Nothing quite like dominating a man. And showing him who the manlier part of the couple is. Would you like to learn, Phoenix? The earrings of the circumference that... Oh, chocolate, no. A bit. By the way, did you know they mentioned my on TV? Huh? Really? They said that you own the urn and that you're doing some shady training at the law office now. Remind me not to watch that channel's news program. I could go for a monster right now. After I saw that, I thought it might be a good idea to meet with that lawyer they mentioned. I see. My Ronnie has such a powerful imagination, it's deluded easily. He kept insisting he was going to surrender to the police. I didn't know what to do. It was me. I stole the urn, he kept saying, as if it was impossible. Huh? But, are you saying that he didn't? Of course he didn't. Why would my Ronnie ever do something like that? Well, you know, it's a priceless treasure, and he's, you know... Should I get Monster Hunter Rise or be a responsible adult and save my money? I'm getting Monster Hunter Rise only because, although I don't make an insane amount of money streaming, I've been making some money, and it could be like another game that I could get into that could be good for stream. That, like, I know I'm gonna pick it up because of that reason alone, but that depends on your situation. Is it possible that his wife doesn't know about his secret identity? Me? I'm the kind of woman that needs a bit of excitement in her life. Oh, excitement, huh? Yes, I'm at my happiest when I'm racing along with my bike, going at full throttle. Riding a motorcycle is like putting your life on the line. You know what I mean? But there's another way to put a life on the line when you're riding, and that's to ride your husband. Bareback. Oh no, people have always cared about Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter World was like incredibly, had an incredible amount of traction when it first came out. I'm doing well off, but I don't like spending too much. That's fair, that's fair. Why don't you do this? Like, I'm going to stream Monster Hunter Rise Monday by my current plans and estimates. You see what it's like from me streaming it, and then you can use that as a framework to decide whether or not you want to spend the money on it. If only I looked that good in my motorcycle outfit. God damn. Dude, this girl looks real good. I love her design. Well, I think that depends on how you write it. I'm the kind of type that can't stand living a boring, dreary old life with no action. No offense, but your husband, Ron, doesn't exactly look like the risk-taking type himself. You're right about that. He's definitely not one for thrills and danger. But I do have to say, he makes up for it in other ways. This game, man. Other ways? Yes, money. Ronnie's incredibly rich and super generous. What? That's not the direction I thought we were going. Okay. He bought me a bike that's so fast it'd make your head spin. And shopping? I like to shop so much it makes Ronnie's head spin. She's a sugar baby. The other day it actually happened. His head actually started to spin. Talk about a high maintenance wife. So, where does Mr. Delight get all this money from? Ronnie's a security guard. They put their lives on the line, right? So they get paid tons of money in return. Tons of it. Wait, he's a security guard? I think it's my turn for my head to spin. Can you tell us about what happened last night? What time did that incident take place again? What time was it again, Maya? Well, according to Detective Gumshoe, it was around 1:30 in the morning. Imagine making decent money as a security guard. Oh, last night was horrible. I got pulled over. Pulled over? Yes, I always do my best flying at night. flying? You're talking about your motorcycle, right? Yes, anyway, last night I got pulled over by a policeman. I can't believe he caught up to me. It was such a great chase, let me tell you. When he finally caught me, the poor man was as white as a sheet. It was about 3 in the morning when I finally got home. Sounds like she's got an airtight alibi. Well, what about Mr. Delight? I don't really know. We weren't together at the time of the night. But when I got home, he was already fast asleep. So basically, he's got no alibi. What happens if we, Mr. Light, you must know, right? About your husband and, Mask the Mask? Mask the Mask? Of course I know all about it. My husband is his biggest fan. Yup. Wait, what? Huh? Biggest fan? Yes, and Ronnie can be pretty delusional sometimes. That's how this whole misunderstanding happened. Wait a minute. Did you say delusional? First of all, you can't hire a delusional person as a security guard. It doesn't matter how innocent the delusion, it's just you don't want to do that. They both have the lip wrinkle? Lip wrinkle? I mean, if you're saying that everyone has lip wrinkle, that's just the way this art style is. I just don't know what I'm going to do with him. You see, Ronnie actually believes that he is Mask the Mask. What? Wait, what are you talking about? It's okay, Dark. Alright, fine, Dark. I guess you are my little Pepega. Come here. Mwah. Who's my good little Pepe the Frog? Who's my good little Froggers? I hate it. Never mind. I take that one back. Nobody's my Froggers. Nobody. I hated that. I want to be your Froggers. So, when did Ron first become Mask the Mask? What are you talking about? He's not Mask the Mask. Huh? But, wait a second. Look around at this room. This place is obviously Mask the Mask's hideout. No, you're totally wrong. A real thief's hideout would look like this. It's because Ronnie's so timid himself that he looks up to heroic figures. Thanks, Equinox, I hate it. Heroic figures? But Mask the Mask is a bad guy. So he's deluded, huh? Is that really true, though? Anyway, if he really had stolen the urn, wouldn't he still have it? Well, I mean, now that you mention it, I suppose so. And then why don't you ask him if he has the urn or not? Well, she has a point. Mr. Delight is not exactly a criminal type. That's very Froggers of you. God damn it. That's gonna be the new meme, isn't it? Oh, I hate it. I'm sorry. So Soggers isn't allowed, but Froggers is? Something about Ron's behavior bothers me. Maybe it's true. Maybe Mr. Delight isn't Mask the Mask at all. Say, could I ask you something, Nicky boy? What is it? I know I might seem like a bad girl on the outside, but the one thing that I won't stand for is illegal activity. I had the feeling you wouldn't. You're tough, but I can tell you got a good heart. Well, somebody framed my whole for poor Ronnie. Just know it. Could you give this to Ronnie for me? A letter? Yes, for Ronnie. I want him to fight back. Miss Delight. Okay, you've got it. Just relax and leave it all to us. So we're going back to the detention center, giving him the letter. Hey. Here, from your wife. Oh, from Desi. Oh, thank you. More like taken. My dear Ronnie, how are you? I'm doing fine. He's clutching onto the letter so hard the ink is gonna get squeezed out.
You look so happy. You should write a letter to Mystic Maya too, Mr. Nick.
Mr. Lawyer? Yes? In the letter that Desi wrote, she said, ask this guard to be your lawyer. Huh? I know this would be asking a lot, but could you please take my case? My trial starts tomorrow.
Hang on a second. He can't be your lawyer.
Why not?
What do you mean, why not? We're the victims in this case, right? Victims of this Damask guy.
Well, yeah, but according to Desiree, he didn't do it.
She said, poor man, he deluded himself into thinking he did it, right, Mr. Nick?
Oh, come on. She could be lying to protect her husband. Well, that's true. No, actually not. It's hard to say. Oh no, it's spreading. Oh, please. I'll give you the treasure of your choice in return. What should I do? I have the option to refuse the case? The temptation. I kind of want to know what happens. Can I save? Oh, I can. Let's save and let's refuse. Let's see what happens. I didn't know you could save in the middle.
Don't do it, Nick. He's a thief. Mr. Nick, I agree with Mystic Maya.
Well, I missed something about this guy stinks like last week's sushi. I guess I really should say no, but if I do that, this poor guy will have nobody on his side. Well, Mr. Delight... Wait, but I refused! It doesn't even let you refuse. You're kidding me. It doesn't let you refuse. Well, Mr. Delight, I've decided to give it a try. I'll defend you.
Really? You will? Hey, what are you doing, Nick? He's a thief. You can't trust him.
Well, he may be a thief. But I think there's more to this case than meets the eye.
Mr. Nick, I was wrong about you. I shouldn't have trusted you.
Pearls?
I can't believe you defend this person after what he did to Mystic Maya. I'll never forgive you. Ever!
Pearly, wait! This is gonna be ugly. I'll go after her. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to cause you any trouble. Well, you couldn't have known she'd react like that. Guess I might as well start investigating. Oh, Maya, where's Pearls? She said she's going back to the office. Go check in on her later, wouldn't you? And what about you? Are you okay with me taking Mr. Delight's case? Yeah, I'm fine, Nick. I believe in you. I think I'm gonna cry. I know you've got a lot of work to do. I really appreciate it. Game is too protective over this bottom energy. Oh, true though.
Okay, Nick. Let's get the show on the road. Mr. Nick, welcome back.
Oh, hey Pearls. You're back too, I see.
I went and bought us a strawberry cake. I'm gonna make some tea to go with it.
Hey, Pearls. It looks like she really feels bad about what happened at the detention center.
Mystic Maya, the tea's ready. Oh, thanks. Come on, Mr. Nick, please have some of this cake.
Yeah, thanks. Pearls?
Oh, excuse me. I was in the middle of cleaning the toilet.
Hey, it's okay. I just cleaned it this morning.
Too late.
This might be a good time for me to ask about her. So, I first met Pearls a year ago. It was when that murder happened at Crane Village. I still remember what she said to me when we first met.
You're Mr. Nick, right? You're Mystic Maya's special someone.
Hey, Maya, I always thought it was because she was young, but what? Pearls, I think she's got the wrong idea about, you know, you and me.
Huh? There's something you need to understand.
Wait, what is it?
It's kind of like a Korean village custom, sort of.
Pearl seems to love you a lot.
Well, it's because I'm her only cousin, and, well,
Because of the murder case last year. Pearlie's mother is... Oh, yeah. I remember now. Pearl's his mother, Morgan Fay. She's serving a prison term in isolation right now.
So, you see,
I'm the only family Pearlie's has got right now. Man's dancing in a minefield for real. But it's the same for me, too. Maya,
my mother's gone, too.
there are hardly any men in the Korean village. Now that you mention it, I never actually saw any men there when I visited. Pretty sure I told you about it a long time ago.
About how spiritual powers run very strong in the Fae family.
Yeah, you did. That's why you're undergoing training to be a spirit medium, right?
Yeah, the thing is, only women can actually inherit the spiritual power. That's why the whole culture of Crane Village just kind of revolves around its women.
Well, I guess it's understandable. Nothing wrong with that. And, G7! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How are you? What were you streaming? What's up? No pasta this time, only sadness. Oh, poor baby.
Yeah, but because of that, there tends to be a lot of unsuccessful marriages.
And Zishi, hello son, welcome, welcome. Okimono, welcome, welcome. I know you're already here, but it's all good. Oh,
Well, men start to feel left out after a while, and then they just start leaving.
I've streamed for 5 to 6 hours. I want to die. Oh, it's okay. Mwah. Yakuza broke me. Oh, poor G7.
Especially if the man has a daughter.
Are you saying that Pearl's father?
He's gone. He left the village when she was very young.
Boy, that's tough.
Yeah, and she grew up seeing nothing but unhappy marriages all around her.
G7 is feeling there's no ways to describe it. What happened? I don't know anything about the Yakuza franchise, by the way. I've never seen gameplay. I've never played a game. I've only seen memes here and there. I know zero about Yakuza. So your mother's still missing?
Yeah, no one has any idea where she is.
Maya's mother, Misty Faye. The current master of the Korean channeling technique. Let's say it got 0 to Monka real quick. Oh no. But you're sure she's still alive, right? I'm gonna eat something first in BRB. Hey, no worries, G7, no worries.
Yeah, I know she is. It's sort of a spirit medium thing.
And your mother doesn't, if your mother doesn't come back, then what?
Then, according to the laws of the village, I'll become the next master.
Mystic Maya, the master of the Korean technique. Well, that sounds like a pretty heavy responsibility.
Yeah, but there's no one else with the blood of the main family who's also a spirit medium. Well, Nick, why don't we go out and start investigating? We're not gonna go learning anything just from sitting around the office.
Yeah, I know, but first I want to talk to Pearls.
Mr. Nick?
Yeah?
I acted like a baby.
pearls. I doubted you, even though Mystic Maya trusts you completely. I guess I still have a lot of training to do. Mr. Nick?
Yes?
From the bottom of my heart, I apologize for what I said.
Oh, it's okay. I'm the one who should be apologizing.
I'm going to go out for a little bit.
Huh? Wait, where are you going?
I may be small, but I still have a lot of spirit channeling power. So I'm going to show you I can be useful too, by finding some evidence.
Hey, wait a... She sure runs fast. Renescue! Hello, Miss Marin. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Welcome. I hope you're having a great Saturday. Congratulations for making it through the weekend. Yeah. Why is the child still here? You know, that's a good question. Okay, where should we head to next? I'm gonna see if going back to the main hall triggers anything, and then... Oh! I'm doing good. Currently stuck in my Genshin. Oh, fuck! I didn't log into Genshin yet today. I forgot. Well, my resin's gonna be full, but you know what? Losing one day is not the worst thing in the world. I'll just make sure to take care of my dailies later. I forgot. I've been busy all this morning. Imagine having full resin. Shut up, alright?
Maya? Oh, Miss Andrews. I'm so sorry. It's my fault. Your precious urn. Your precious urn.
Please calm down. What's wrong?
It never ends. Everything that I touch is failure. Maya, I'm sorry. I will do anything to make it up to you. No, it's okay. I know I don't look it, but I'm good with my hands. I can make you another urn.
Hold on. Just wait, okay? Breathe. Calm down and talk to us.
Forgive me. Forgive me.
So, when did you get the calling card from Mask to Mask?
Let's see. Exactly 10 days ago. I was going to show it to the police, but that detective stopped me.
So you asked Detective Atmay to help with the security?
Yes, in fact, it was about 20 days ago that I hired him.
700 away from reaching 10k for the first time? Yo, Zishi, let's go.
He seemed to know much more and more about Mask to Mask than the police.
So you hired him for security even before the calling card arrived?
Well, yes, I had a premonition that something bad might happen. I've learned to trust my hunches.
So that's why there are security cameras even in the basement warehouse.
Yes, Lordly Taylor is very serious about the security measures. It was their way of saying bring it on to any potential thieves.
Well, I mean, he sure brought it last night and left with a nice souvenir. Can you tell us a bit more about the security for the treasure exhibit?
It was all my fault. I never should have called this paltry little collection a treasure exhibit anyway.
Why do you say that? The urn that was stolen is a pretty important object.
Maybe, but its actual appraisal after... well, it's practically zero.
Zero?
I polished it until it was about glowing. I thought maybe I could make it look a bit more valuable.
But that urn contains the soul of Mystic Amy.
Anyways, I left all the security arrangements to Detective Atmay. But 5 days ago, I began receiving all sorts of exhibit items from Kohen. Lots of people started to go in and out of the warehouse down there.
Maybe one of them was actually Mask to Mask in disguise.
No, I personally checked everyone that came through here, so that is not possible.
Knowing Adrian, she probably even checked out what they ate for breakfast that morning. I guess there's only the Atmay Detective Agency left, and this place looks somewhat decent. I kind of hate that. Hello?
Well, how lovely it is to see you again, my dear.
Remind me to never adult again. Halo! Welcome back, welcome.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Relax and soak up the atmosphere.
Well, we're actually kind of...
Shh, silence. Precisely as I expected.
What is?
Zvari! The truth has once again been elegantly revealed to me. A lawyer and a spirit medium. Am I correct?
Bitch, we introduced ourselves to you. I think we've already been through this.
Ha! So my estimation was incorrect, Zvari. How truly elegant.
I hate this guy. Why couldn't he have been the murdered one? Seriously.
Now then, what can I do for you?
So you mentioned before that you were on guard duty all alone last night.
Precisely. This is my 5th encounter with my archenemy. I refuse to allow anyone to interfere with the rightful pursuit of my prey.
I heard that you've been after Master Mask since his very first theft.
Yes, my dear. I see you've done your homework.
What is that nose? We would like to know too.
In his very first heist, the vile thief pilfered the very famous jewel, the Tear of a Manon. I first encountered him with the museum's sacred hall, the crime scene itself.
Is this Igor's son? Maybe. Also, what have I missed until now? The nose is a lethal weapon. I hate all of this. So, to summarize, the Sacred Urn of Karain Village has been stolen. The thief is Master Mask, and this look at me, literally look at me, is his quote-unquote arch rival. The Sherlock to the whatever Phantom Thief. The problem is, Ron Delight is a somewhat deluded man who thinks that he is Master Mask because he looks up to him that much. And his wife, Desiree, who is fucking hot, by the way, wants us to fucking rescue him because he's just an idiot. Yep, that's what I thought too when I saw his name. Is it wrong to hit this man in the nuts to see if he keeps up the act? No. I do not think so. So, that's why you were hired as security for the treasure exhibit? I'm pretty sure he said that Adrian Andrews hired him.
Yes, I borrowed some equipment for Lordly Taylor and set the perfect trap.
If it was perfect, it should have worked. So you must mean the security camera. But I thought you were watching the area yourself, too. So how did Master Mask manage to steal the urn? That's the million-dollar question. What exactly is Damask's modus operandi? Mr. Atme, did you know about the sacred urn?
I'm interested in only one thing, my dear, and that is Mask Damask.
Sacred urn.
That has nothing to do with this case.
But wasn't that what Master Mask stole this time?
I am a hunter, sir. The urn was nothing more than a lure to catch my prey. Do you yourselves remember the shape of the individual peanuts you throw to pigeons?
I don't like this guy's attitude, Nick. I will revive you, you cannot die, I'm here. What if the weird guy with the big nose is actually Master Mask? I'm starting to feel that way. And, oh my god. You streamed for like a long time today. I heard you laughing a lot and even wheezing. I'm glad you had fun, my little PNG champ. Come on. I'll prepare some chocolate milk and some to eat, G7. Straight in the nuts with a closed fist. Also. Equinox. Hey, Oi, you little shit. Balance. Balance. You want to talk to me about fucking balance? Oi. Why? You want to talk to me about balance? Fucking what's with fucking Twitch? I've been trying not to think too much about it. Because I don't look at it constantly. But today, for some reason, my viewership keeps fluctuating up and down like insane. And I don't know what the fuck is wrong. It's one thing to be like relatively consistent. It's just, it's been bugging me. And hey, I got a footstool here. I'm gonna fucking use it. Gonna turn you into a Kumshu, you little bitch boy. Detroit, isn't that a place? Well, anyway. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. No, like, I'm not really concerned about it, because, like, I acknowledge that there are, like, slow days, and there are days when, like, other things are happening, and today, a game like Monster Hunter Rise, which is a new game, is out, and it's very popular, and I'm playing a game that is, like, completely its opposite. I'm not worried about it. Like, the problem, the only thing is, like, it starts randomly jumping up and down between, like, an extra 5 to 10, like, plus, minus. I don't know what's going on. Well, anyway, it looks, fuck, I'm using the wrong voices now. Well, anyway, it looks like he doesn't know about the urn. And for Chocolate, it's at 25. No, like, I'm not looking at the viewer count. Well, I am looking at the view count. It's just a measure of, like, to gauge whether or not some games are interesting to viewers. But yeah. No, yeah, it's fucking weird. I had fun that the Manga Nation attacked. There's something that's kind of bothering me.
Please, my dear, ask me anything you'd like. After all, we are all but seekers, wandering alone in the dark.
Yeah, like, it's one of those things that I keep an eye on only to gauge, like, interest, and Tia, thank you for the 10 biddies. I'm a top, by the way. Look, I'm thankful for the biddies. I am thankful. But sure, Tia, sure. We love you, but sure, Tia. I'm just gonna point out that if you are truly a top, no one would question it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Well, I was wondering how Mask to Mask managed to steal the urn. I mean, isn't it strange that you don't seem to know? Yeah, now that you mention it, that is strange. After all, you were on guard that night on the scene of the crime. I'm a top anyway, squeed the bottom. Look, don't question what roleplay Tia does in the bedroom, alright? That's between him and his BF, alright? That's not important. Well, in their bedroom, I'm sorry. Unless you're sound asleep, you should have at least seen Mask to Mask. Uh-oh. He's hiding something. What the? Ah, it's a Psyche Lock. Streamlag BRB, Tia says as he leaves forever, and we never heard from Tia again. Ka-chow. Hey, Nick, what is this Psyche Lock thing? Well, your Magatama lets me see when people are keeping secrets. By breaking their mental locks, I can find out what those secrets are. What? This Magatama has that kind of power? Maya, you're the one who gave me this Magatama last year. Well, it's true that this Magatama is a prize-based family heirloom, but Pearly was the one that actually imbued it with spiritual powers, right? That's why I don't really know much about it, what it can do. This is the woman that's going to take over the Korean channeling school someday? So, how do you do it? How do you break the Psyche Lock thing? Well, you present the Magatama to the person with the secret. Cool. I can't wait to see interaction. Come on, try it on. Oh boy. I think the future master still needs to learn how to be patient. Alright. Present the Psyche Lock item. You should play Broken Picture Phone sometime? What's that? Oh, wait, I'm gonna Google that. I don't know what that is. Broken Picture Phone. The live game where you and your friends create books of drawings and phases, one page at a time. Huh. That sounds like it could be. It sounds like it could be a fun thing to do with chat. It's like a fun little stream game. I'd be down for it. Bullies for G7. Eh, why me, Yamada? G7. Like, come here. First of all, kneel. Oh my god. There you go. Now that's a good chair. And like, just remember, like, you might be like a little worthless little rigatoni, but you're still my rigatoni, okay? Now just sit still. Detective Atme, you are standing guard at the scene of the crime. There's no way you didn't see Master Mask commit the crime.
Well now, I can hardly see why you're so positive about that. Yes, indeed, I was guarding the warehouse. That much is true. But I can tell you for certain that not a single person passed through that door.
Prepare the water, I'm probably getting boiled. I know. I'll show him some proof. Detective Atme, I have proof that someone went through the door last night. Oh, the camera data. There was a security camera set up at the scene of the crime. It should have automatically taken a photo of anyone that went through that door. Precisely. I hope you don't mind, but we've already gotten our hands on the camera data. As you can see, the camera went off exactly once last night.
What? But my monocle didn't catch anyone in its flash. It must be some kind of computer malfunction. It must be.
Maybe it was your monocle that malfunctioned.
What? Are you saying I didn't do my duty properly?
Detective Atme, you must have seen the thief last night. The question is, why are you trying to hide it? If he's hiding it, then it must be some reason. Some reason that he desperately wants to keep it hidden. And I've got just a piece of evidence that should prove it. Alright, let's say you didn't manage to see Master Mask. Atme's dad must be Dr. Doofenshmirtz.
Perry the Platypus! What are you doing here, Perry the Platypus? I wasn't expecting you.
Redeem stat. Should I change this voice to Doofenshmirtz? In that case, the reason you weren't, didn't at the time was that you were unconscious?
I'm afraid...
Wait, no, fuck.
Perry the Platypus, I'm afraid that making a guess is not enough. Time to put your money where your mouth is. Show me your evidence, Perry the Platypus.
Detective Atme, you were knocked unconscious by the thief, weren't you?
Surely you must be joking. You think that I,
I know, fuck, I hate it.
You think that I, look at me, could be knocked unconscious so easily?
This sword proves it.
That's...
Before the theft, the sword was in the hand of the statue Amy Faye. Furthermore, at that time, it was not bent. There's only one explanation. You were struck on the head and knocked unconscious by the sword. Well, detective, how about it?
I'm impressed. You truly are an ace attorney, Mr. Platypus.
I hate it. I hate this. The worst part is that I feel like I'm like 90% of the way there, but that last 10% isn't quite right, and it keeps bugging me. The impersonation is like close to perfect, but it's not perfect, and I hate it.
I can't deny that there may be a small hint of truth in what you say.
So, you were knocked out when the thief first clobbered you?
Clobber? Clobber? What an ugly way of saying it. But I suppose you could put it that way. The coward struck at the precise moment I turned to look at the computer.
So, you never noticed that the thief had entered the warehouse?
No! The coward must have wormed his way through somewhere besides the door.
When y'all say "okie," I always think you're getting my attention, but you're just saying "okay." Okie dokie.
Perhaps the air ducts or the sewer pipes. Then my arch nemesis struck me on the head from behind with this gruesome item here.
Ouch. Mr. Hackney should have had his poor head examined. Well, you can say that again. Do you underestimate the thief that badly? Well, looks like we got one thing cleared up anyway. Huh? What? That Atme is the greatest detective in the world? No, that he never actually saw the thief. Oh, that's right. So the thief might not even be Mask to Mask.
Just one moment, Sir Lawyer. The thief was unquestionably Mask to Mask.
But you never actually saw him.
Perhaps so, but I installed a security camera just for such a contingency.
Oh.
Last night, the camera went off exactly once. Behold! This is a photo of the dastardly thief taken by the security camera.
Kiryu-chan. Also, I know it's black and white, and that's the reason why. I get it. But this looks like someone did a big Coomers right in the middle of the floor, and I hate it. Whiska? Whiska? Hey. I know I tell you when we go out on walks you need to mark your territory, but this is not what I fucking meant, Whiska. What the fuck did you do in here? Oi. Oi. There's marking your territory, and then there is unashamedly cooming everywhere. This is not okay. This is disgusting. Bad boy. Bad dog. I'm going to have to chain you up, aren't I? Twitch admins join the chat. Hey. Next time I'm going to put a belt on you. I'm not even going to let you do it. Don't pull on the leash so much. That I don't want to happen again. Twitch mods have left the chat. That's him. Mask to Mask. God has left the chat. We've never had God in this chat. This chat is godless.
The thief can be none other than the arch criminal, Mask to Mask.
And Whiska, you have a great night. Mwah, sweet things.
After all, he has a very good reason for committing such brazen crimes. Satan has left the chat.
Well, what are you talking about? So, what exactly did you mean by he had a very good reason?
Exactly that. Mr. Delight had a very good reason to dress up and commit those crimes. There should be a green envelope somewhere in his room.
Ooh.
You will need to go and investigate Perry the Platypus.
But how would you know about that?
Have you forgotten? You're speaking to the finest ace detective ever to walk the face of the earth. The most brilliant mind since, well, ever. Look at me.
Cthulhu has joined the chat. Well, I guess we better go take a look, you know, just in case. Leg Thulu has joined the chat. Ace Detective, more like Ace Defective. That one's good. I like that one. Legs for the leg god. I hate it. Green envelope. Green envelope. Where's the green envelope? I don't see a green envelope. Oh, here it is. Hey, Nick. Remember what Detective Atme said? That is Desiree Delight. That is the wife of Ron Delight, who thinks that he's Mask to Mask. He's an idiot. Hey, Nick, remember what Detective Atme said? Exactly that! Mr. Delight had a very good reason to dress up and commit those crimes. There should be a green envelope somewhere in his room. NTR and G7, no! You'll need to go and investigate, Barry the Platypus. A green envelope, huh? Looks like this is it. Okay, let's have a look. If you don't want your true identity revealed to the world, come to KB Security at 1 a.m. October 12th and bring $50,000. $50,000? This is a blackmail letter? Sure looks like a major clue, alright. Written with a fountain pen. Oh, someone's at the door. I'll be right back. Won't take about a second, I promise. It's not the girlfriend. No! Wife. She pegs him. Daily. Look at her. She pegs him. 100%. No question. Oh, thank you for coming. It's so very nice of you. Who is this? I don't like the NTR intensifying right here that I'm seeing. Please come on in. I'll make some coffee. Wait a minute. I know that voice. Oh, Nicky boy. I'm so sorry, but I've got another guest. Throwing my headphones across the room! God damn it! I hate this. I hate this.
Gosh, Nick, it's you! And Maya too. What a fluke!
Larry! Long time no see.
What? You two know each other?
Nicky boy? Gosh, Nicky boy? Nick, do you and this girl have, you know, something going on?
Something? You mean that I think...
I underestimated you, Nick. A gorgeous lady like this? And married too? Way to go, dude.
I knew it. Just when things can't get any worse, it's time to cue in the butts. Larry Butts. Why throw those headphones when you can throw me? Ever since grade school, he's been not exactly a close friend, but yeah, we know each other.
Gosh, hey man, that wasn't nice. I was your very first client.
We got quite the storied history, he and I. And what we used to say before rings true. When something smells, it's usually the butts.
Gosh, hey, come on now. You're embarrassing me. And in front of this pretty little thing here.
So, you two are childhood friends, I see. Oh, that's so sweet. You two go ahead right up and catch up to old times. I'm going to check on my bike.
Gosh, nice girl that, Desi. So how you been, Nick?
Too busy, if you ask me. If you really want to know. So, what have you been up to this whole time? It's been 2 years since I heard of you. And what's with those clothes? You look, well, weird.
Gosh, hey man, that's uncalled for. This is my uniform, for my part-time job. But I can't believe it's been 2 years. They say time flies when you're having fun,
Desiree is the culprit. Look at that smile. It's the kind of smile that steals hearts.
Huh?
What's wrong?
Nick, gosh, I gotta tell you, woman, I don't trust them anymore.
Zishi, it's almost 4 a.m. for you? Jesus. Thank God it's Sunday. Whoa, thank God. EU gang, oh no. We got a lot of shit to do tonight, remember? What do we gotta do tonight? Wait, did you get dumped again?
Gosh, well, you know Bennifer? I followed her all the way to Japan 2 years ago, That's why I met the famous Caddy Tom. My whole life changed.
Bennifer? Caddy Tom? I've never heard of either of them.
Gosh, anyway, dude, Caddy Tom chose Hollywood over me. Can you believe it?
Well, actually. Anyway, sounds like you had quite the adventure.
Gosh, woman, they're so, Oh, but you're different, Maya. You're not like the rest.
Looks like he's still the same old Larry. Cries in Southern? So, what are you doing here anyway?
Huh?
We talked about it last night. Do you do the list yet? List? Are you talking about the list of the only list I can think of is the Discord chat list, like what chats we need and what chats we need to get rid of? It's the only thing I can think of, unless you're referring to that. I don't remember us talking about that last night though.
What do you mean by that? I'm just a natural born nice guy, so. Gosh, well actually, I picked up this last night while I was working.
A wallet? You say you found this last night?
Gosh, yeah. It had a driver's license in it. So I figured I'd return it myself.
Hang on. Let me see that for a minute. I knew it. Desi's picture's in here.
Gosh, I guess he really digs his wife, huh? Hey, Nick! That's not what you're thinking at all,
No, I'm pretty sure it is. You haven't changed a bit. Along with that horrible meme we discussed before? Ah! Yes.
Gosh, no way, man. I mean, she's a married woman. That's bad news.
He really is here just to check out Miss Delight. So, you said you found it at your job, right?
Gosh, yeah. I'm working as a private security company as a guard, Chicks just love a guy in uniform,
A security guard, huh? That's what the uniform's all about. So, what time was it when you found this last night?
Gosh, huh? Why are you asking that? Try to see if I've got an alibi,
I mean, you're not the one off the hook for a crime this time, bud.
I guess it was around 1 in the morning on the first floor of a company building.
What was Mr. Delight's wallet doing there?
Gosh, anyway, there's nothing weird about that. After all, he works there.
He works there? You mean Mr. Delight?
Gosh, sure. Take a look at this. It's right here in his wallet.
What's this card?
Gosh, it's a key card for the security company. See, it's got a serial number on it right here. There's no mistake about it.
You said you're working part-time at a security company, right?
Gosh, that's right. Why are you making that scary face?
Security company, huh? Something's not quite right secure about Larry working there. Need to find out as much as I can about this key card. Tell me more about this key card. So you sure about this key card?
Gosh, yup. That's the key we use at the building I work in. According to the serial number, this one's for the CEO office. Yup.
Pick 3, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Can you wink? It's a little jank sometimes, but yes.
According to the serial number, this one's for the CEO's office.
That was unreal. What about it?
You need it to get into that room, and every time you use that card, it leaves a record. Yup.
It leaves a record?
Gosh, yeah. It tells exactly who entered the room and when.
Local Fox was adorable winks for a minute or two. Locals are completely losing their shit more at 11. Uh-huh. Larry, I need that data.
Gosh, whoa, slow down, man. Sorry, but that data is off limits to outsiders. If I lost this job, I never got a chance with Desi.
It's times like this when I wish the lawyers weren't so fucking powerless. Come to KB security at 1 a.m. Oh, maybe he saw something like this. Hey, Larry, what about this?
Gosh, what? If you got something to say, then say it already. Yeah? Huh? A blackmail letter? Yeah?
Do you know anything about this?
What? I don't know anything about Alexis, and that's the truth.
Huh? What? He mentioned a name.
Gosh, I can't believe you can do this to me. I thought you were my friend. Yeah?
I'm pretty sure you can get a warrant for that info. You can if you were the police. We're just lawyers. Can you wink? Proceeds to view in 14,605 of the timelines. Find there's only one timeline where he doesn't get canceled. I hate it. Thanks.
$50,000? I don't have that kind of money. Yeah?
No. Don't. You don't understand. This blackmail was sent to Ron Delight.
Woo! Wait! Gosh, you scared me. I almost had a heart attack, you idiot.
Wait, I'm the idiot.
Gosh, man, I was totally confused because it says KB Security right on the envelope.
Yeah? So what?
That's where I've got a part-time job. At KB Security.
That's why I'm asking you. What? Sounds like I really should find out more about this KB Security company.
Gosh, KB Security, the company with the blackmail letter.
Oh wait, KB's... Fuck! I'm getting... Who's speaking who mixed up? KB Security, the company in the blackmail letter. You know about it.
Gosh, that's where I work, yeah.
In fact, I'm on the job right now. What are you doing here then? Huh? So, what are you doing here then?
Gosh, well, the boss is away right now. And you know what mice do when the cat's away.
Yes. Anyway, how far away is this company?
Gosh, let me see. About 30 minutes away by car, I guess. Well, if you fly down the road anyway.
Well, this apartment building is pretty close to Lord and Taylor, right? And it would take roughly an hour to go here to KB Security and back. If Rondo Light was at KB Security when the robbery occurred, then... Whoa. Then he couldn't have stolen the sacred urn. Hey, Nick, your phone. Sorry, I like it.
Hello? Is this the white residence?
Pearls? Where are you?
I thought I'd go to Lordly Taylor to find some more clues, but I'm afraid I've gotten lost.
What? Give me the phone, Nick. Pearly? Pearly, where are you right now?
I was walking along, and I found myself in front of that person's office.
That person? Who? It's cute, but after being left with it playing while you fought off raccoons for 20 minutes, my brain says no. It wasn't 20 minutes. It was like 5, maybe.
That person who doesn't act his age and always says Vari when he's excited.
Look at me, Ace Detective. Okay, stay right there. We're coming for you.
Alright. I'm a little scared.
Alright, let's go, Maya.
Gosh, wait a second, Nick.
What is it?
Gosh, that phone call just now sounded like a real cutie.
Can I just say how much I hate Larry? Can we just all agree how much I fucking hate Larry?
Gosh, another one of your special friends? Huh?
Say goodbye to Mr. Light for me, would you, Larry? Be's a burden, yes you may. I will allow it. I will allow it.
Mr. Nick, Mystic Maya.
Pearly!
I never thought I'd never see the two of you again.
So, is Mr. Ace Detective out of the office?
Yes, when I arrived here, there wasn't a single soul in sight.
Say, Nick? Doesn't it look like something's changed since we were here last? Now that you mention it. I think it's this bag? Oh, don't tell me he blackmailed him for the money. Pearly's like a 10-year-old child. It's probably not a great idea to hit her. This bag. I'm sure it wasn't here before. It looks quite full. I wonder what could be in here. Hey, Nick, come on, open it up. Hey, wait a minute. We can't just open up his private property.
Oh, don't be such a fuddy-duddy.
This is an important investigation. That's true, and truth be told, I have to admit, I'm kind of curious. Even more reason to hit her boo, children. That's the thing. It's like, on one hand, children are assholes. On the other hand, I do like kids. So it's like, I don't know. Hang on a sec. I'm taking it out now. Whatever it is feels kind of hard and smooth.
Barry the Platypus. Well, hello there. He's here. What are you doing, Barry the Platypus?
I'm shocked to see a servant of the court ignoring the law so flagrantly.
I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. Maya made me do it. Nick, I can't believe you.
A gentleman never uses his lady as an excuse for his own poor behavior. The real question is, can you afford to waste time lollygagging about here?
What do you mean by that?
Perhaps I should make myself more clear. Tomorrow's trial is very, shall we say, the figurative. Sir William will be dropping his panties before lunchtime.
Look, I get that his wife pegs him, but how do you know this? You've got less brain cells than I do. How are you going to tell me that you pieced this together and I didn't? Well, I did, but like... He likes to watch from the closet. I hate it. Thanks. Wow, Nick. Sounds like it's gonna be really exciting. So what's gonna happen at the trial tomorrow that's so dramatic?
Do you know what your biggest mistake so far has been, Sir Lawyer? It was becoming a lawyer in the first place.
That certainly does sound like a big mistake, Mr. Nick. I hate it here. I hate it here.
Tomorrow will be a day to remember. I, Luke Atme, will take the stand. And then, sorry, my testimony will prove to be the undoing of the lot of you, Perry the Platypus. Yes, all of you. I will unmask you as the thief's co-conspirators.
Conspirators?
You're quick on the defensive, I see. However, it is not I that is your greatest enemy. There's a far more dangerous threat that you will face during the trial.
Oh my god, Chocolate. That is like terrifying yet true at the same time. What are you talking about?
Sir Lawyer, if you truly are who you say, I'm sure you've heard of him. His name is Goda.
Got it? Got it? Are? Got it?
You have taken a step down the path of foolishness. To try and defend a career criminal who deserves nothing less than the death penalty.
Hey, last time I checked, no one knows for sure that Mr. Delight is the mask.
My dear lady, times may change, but people sadly do not. Well, you will understand this when you are more mature.
So who is this Goda person?
It's not surprising that the spirit medium has not heard of the name. Goda, the prosecutor whose equal cannot be found in this country, but in heaven. Goda, a legend or myth, men pin a lifetime of hopes on the chance to simply meet him.
Prosecutor Goda? But the best prosecutor in the country isn't Goda, it's Mr. Edgeworth. Isn't that right, Nick?
It is no surprise that a spirit medium such as yourself would know nothing of this. But Ace Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth is currently traveling abroad.
Huh?
In fact, it was Mr. Edgeworth who acknowledged Goda as the best in this country.
And you agree with that?
Most certainly. In fact, you would call him the Luke Atme of the prosecutor's office.
Well, that's good to hear. The prosecution has a fighting chance tomorrow. Mr. Nick, is this Goda really that strong? I seem to remember hearing something like that.
Not surprising. Some people spend their entire lives idly waiting for his appearance.
Looks like we're done investigating for the day.
Sir Lawyer, the stage has been set,
And all the pieces are finally in place. All that remains now is for the dance to begin, Perry the Platypus. A new prosecutor, an ex-detective, a thief. It's gonna be one tough trial. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick Google search, see if the Best Buy near me is still open. And how late it's gonna be open until. Best Buy, the one at Almond Express, closes. Oh, it's already closed. So I have to wait until tomorrow anyway. Fuck it. I'm gonna keep going then. Hey, hey, Nick. What is it? Is something wrong? Nah, but did you see all the people here? It's crazy. Oh, so check out the Mask to Mask glossy I bought. You bought this where? From the little tent in front of the courthouse. They have all sorts of things for sale. You know, I'm a sucker for this kind of stuff. Oh no. Who's screaming like that? Oh, Mr. Wright, you made it. Yep, I did. But it doesn't look like things are gonna get any less ugly for you. Because I did it! I'm the criminal! Me! He's at it again. I sent the calling card to Lonely Taylor. I admit it! But you don't have the sacred urn, right? Well, that's true, but that doesn't mean that I didn't commit the crime. Normally when I say, of course you didn't, I'm being sarcastic, but you... Yikes! Anyway, I admit that I'm guilty. So make sure they give me a guilty verdict, please. Oh, there you are, Ronnie. Bonjour, sweetie. Oh, Desi, honey. But bonjour. Well, actually, I don't really know why I should be speaking French to you at a time like this. Leave it all to me, Ronnie. I swear I'll protect you. You see, actually, the thief is, me. Can I tell you something, Nicky boy? I can guarantee that my Ronnie is innocent. If he's declared guilty, I'll be ever so cross with you. So, why are you smiling when you say it? Well, if you'll excuse me, I've got some errands I need to take care of. I'm counting on you, Nicky boy. Good luck. To be honest, I really don't know whether Ron is mask to mask or not. There's only one thing I am sure of. He doesn't have the sacred urn right now. Mr. Deloitte, it's time for you to enter the courtroom. For the time being, I guess I'll have to trust Desiree. Is the other guy wearing a mask? Alright, prediction. Just need to make it through the day. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Ron Delight. The defense is ready, Your Honor. What the fuck is with this guy? He looks too dark-skinned to be mask to mask. What about the prosecution? Are you prepared to... If you don't win this, I'm gonna resub as tier 3 next month. Okay, Dad. I don't know what voice to give this guy. What a stupid question. Well, what did you just say? Fine. Let me ask you then, Your Honor. Are you ready? Are you ready to pass judgment? Whoa. No, I'm not. Is that a bootleg Genji or Raiden? I don't know which fits more. Daft Punk voice? I don't know if I can do a Daft Punk voice. I will pass judgment after I hear an argument from both sides. Well, if you're not ready yourself, then you shouldn't expect others to be. I sent you something, Cross. Please show it to the stream. I can't promise that. I hate this. No. I hate it. That's a rule to live by. Who are you? I am Godot, legendary prosecutor. I've never lost a case.
Ah, he's the one that Detective Atme was talking about.
Yes, your reputation precedes you. What kind of cases have you dealt with so far? None. What you say? I've never prosecuted a case before. What? Never. But you said you've never lost before, boy. Exactly. I've never lost. But I've never won before either.
What about that makes you legendary?
Quite arrogant for a beginner, aren't you, boy? Even the mightiest of redwoods begin their lives as mere saplings. Yes, but a mask in a court of law. Don't you know anything? No matter the man, we all wear masks. Either on our faces or over our hearts. Persona! Oh no.
This guy's a real deal, alright, Nick.
Crawling in my craw, these wounds they will not wound.
Why does it seem that all prosecutors are the real deal?
Stressed by work, I must go. Goodbye. Thanks for stopping, Stressed by Work. Mwah. I hope you enjoy the stream. You have a great rest of your night. Mwah. We'll see you later. So we finally meet, Mr. Phoenix Trite. Huh?
Nick, is he a friend of yours?
No, I don't have any friends that call me Trite.
Who is this masked man?
I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you.
What? What's happening?
Well then, prosecution Gobbo. It's not Gobbo, it's Godot, Your Honor. Who the fuck is this crawling in my skin, Persona looking ass, X-Men Cyclops looking ass, this goatee looking like pube looking ass? In any case, please give me your opening statement, boy. Opening statement? Those things are not fit for even dogs to consume. I have only one thing to say before we start. To you, Mr. Trite.
What is it?
Are you familiar with saying, a chain is only as strong as its weakest link? I wonder how much you can withstand before you and your case break in two. claims an objection.
Nothing personnel, kid.
I hate this guy too already.
My name is...
No one has asked for your name, witness. The important thing is what you know. That is all. Start talking. We're listening.
Yes, sir. Godot looks like he scraped a 13-year-old fanfic was mixed with a frustrated 27-year-old guy with abandoned dreams. Oh, no. It's a sad that I'd rather have Gumshoe as prosecutor instead of this guy.
Yes, sir.
All right then, witness. First, let us hear about what you know about the thief that stole the urn, boy.
Yes, sir. Master Mask is a master thief that first started his crime spree 6 months ago. He's so confident that he sends his calling card before he even commits the crime. This was his 5th heist, and as usual, he sent a card to Lordly Taylor.
This guy's the dude that comes with an eye patch claiming to have power over darkness, brooding at the corner looking satisfied with himself while everyone makes fun of him as he's too detached from reality to know that everyone hates him. Oh no.
His pattern install was to go after the most precious art pieces. That's why we're sure it was Master Mask, sir. It fits his MO to a T.
That's not sad, it just says that he has a better character.
So then the actual identity of this Mask the Mask is... Mr. Godot, what are you?
Where the fuck did that come from?
We're in the middle of a trial here, Mr. Godot.
Blacker than a moonless night. Hotter and more bitter than hell itself. That is coffee. I'm sure you can grant me at least this much, Your Honor. Oh, please, proceed.
Very well. It is only coffee, after all.
What? You can't be letting him slide this easily in this trial.
Proceed with your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Well, Nick, what are you going to do? Well, as long as they haven't brought up Mr. Delight's identity. All we can do is show that it wasn't Master Mask who stole the urn. I think I know why the judge is so bald. He's under stress dealing with shit faces like this every day. Most precious art pieces. Has no monetary value, though. Objection! Can I at least ask you a little something, Detective Gumshoe?
Just hearing the little part in that question is making me a little nervous.
Well, you said that he always goes after the most precious art pieces, right?
That's right, pal.
But there's one problem. That's not what he did in this case. Anna, man, you have a great night's rest. Much love to Brazil. Mwah. Sweet dreams, sweet dreams. Once you're done with Equinox's commission, please send it to him so that I may also take a look at it. I'm excited. The supposedly priceless urn doesn't exactly rise to the level of precious art.
What do you mean?
Nick, how can you say such a terrible thing? The judge's Alzheimer's, every court case is a new case to him. No, I mean from a financial point of view. I mean, it would have fetched a good price.
My power, it's growing out of control. Quick, you need to stop me before... Oh no, it's too late. My power, it's gonna burst!
Well, prosecution Godot, what is the value of that urn, boy?
The praisers I spoke to said they couldn't attach a price to it. And I mean that in the worst sense.
So in other words, It was not the kind of item that Mask to Mask would normally go after. The commission is safe for work, so I'll post on the Discord server. Yo, I'm excited.
If I understand you correctly, Mr. Wright.
Okimono, welcome back, welcome back. Chavez, hello, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Welcome back, baby. Mwah.
If I understand you correctly, Mr. Wright, you're saying that the theft of the sacred urn was not the work of Mask to Mask.
Yes, that is what I'm saying, Your Honor. Actually, I'll just point out the contradiction. The argument made itself, but...
Well, first of all, we need to get this issue cleared up. Was this last robbery the work of Mask to Mask or not? What do you have to say about this, Mr. Gogan?
This coffee here, it's my own special blend. I call it Goated number 107.
Is this just a barista? Is he just a barista that's like trying to pretend he's a prosecutor? What's going on? I'm so confused.
I'm trying to decide whether to cut down on the acidity or the bitterness. That's the only thing I've got in my mind right now, Mr. Trite.
What? This fucking Emiya from fucking Fate looking ass bitch needs to fucking... Ugh, I hate this.
If you're really a man, you should clean up your own mess, you know.
I'm sorry, I don't get what you mean. Dude, Dad, be honest with me. Do you think you can win this? Do you believe you can beat Goated and his immaculate drip? I don't think his drip's got anything going for him.
If you're saying it wasn't Mask to Mask that stole the urn, then it must be someone imitating Mask to Mask's efforts. Methods being fake.
Fake to Mask.
His drip is indeed whack. Fake to Mask. That sounds so ridiculous, but I like it. Oh shit. Wait, he's onto something. If he accuses a fake Damask and we prove that our witness is not Damask, then uh-oh.
Now, before I decide to take my coffee, I believe some proof is in order, Mr. Trite. Proof that the person who appeared at Lordly Taylor that night was actually a fake.
Though I don't approve of Mr. Godet's behavior, his point is valid. Mr. Wright, we're waiting.
Oh, looks like I'm gonna have to prove it. Need proof that the person, that Lorelei Taylor that night, was in fact fake Damask. So that is Damask, who is why would they give us the publicity photo as a thing if... Wait a second. Wait a second! What's that? He has a weird face thing there that he doesn't have in the... It's not in the security photo. It's not there. He's missing some giant neck guard thing. So it's either this photo or this photo. I hate that you can't present both things at once. I think it's this one. We have to prove that this one isn't, this one is a fake because he doesn't have the neck thing. The proof is right here. Okimono, no worries. Everything's good. Everything's good.
This looks like a photo taken by a security camera.
But if you look closely, you'll notice something peculiar about it.
Well then, why don't you go ahead and show us what it is? Go on, use this pointer, and show us what about this picture is so peculiar.
He doesn't have a neck thing. It's right here, of course.
You mean mask to mask?
I have a piece of reference that I would like the court to take a look at. Isn't that the publicity photo I bought this morning? The problem I have with the security photo camera is that's a brooch? Brooch? That's way too big to be a brooch, isn't it? Is the brooch on Damask's chest?
A breach here. Bailiff, get my steed. We need to retreat at once.
Wait, what? What is this fucking kangaroo court? A brooch, Your Honor. It's a sort of clasp for holding on one's cape.
A clasp? Yes, I see now. But, Master Mask in the security camera photo... Oh, he has no brooch!
That brooch is the same as the emblem on Damask's calling card. It serves as his symbol. But the thief that broke into Lordly Taylor wasn't wearing a brooch. In other words, this Master Mask is a fake.
I've been fooled again!
That judge is heavily medicated, isn't he? I'm guessing he has to be.
Order. It's true. Undeniably true. Detective Gumshoe, how could you have overlooked this? I'm sorry, sir. I don't know how. Hey now. If you're gonna have a pity party, invite me too. Mr. Goated, you deserve some blame in this too. How could you have overlooked such a large brooch? The brooch you're talking about. Do you mean this?
Wait, that's Master Mask's brooch?
Where did you find it?
Well, I've always had a good nose for evidence. I got it at the crime scene. It was hidden in the shadow of a big female Buddha statue.
What? Oh, is he talking about the Amy statue? Buddha statue. He must mean the Amy fake statue.
Why didn't you tell me about that, sir?
I always put evidence away in my pocket. After all, it's the safest place for crucial evidence.
This guy's one cool customer.
It's a little early to be shaken up, isn't it, little lady? That friend of yours left pretty little hickeys on there, too.
Hickeys? What hickeys?
Hickeys. Figurative speaking, of course. I'm referring to Ron Delight's fingerprints.
What? The defendant's fingerprints are on the brooch. Order in the court. Mr. Goated, let's see that brooch.
I've grown attached to my metallic girlfriend. Take good care.
What? Excuse me? Is he boning the brooch? Brooch? I don't...
It seems to have torn off some clothing. There's a little bit of cloth left on the back. Obviously, there must have been a big struggle that night at the crime scene.
Can we start drug testing people before they enter the the court for the love of Cthulhu? What is happening? Uh-oh. Phoenix, we've got a problem. Chocolate! Welcome back, welcome.
You mess with Godot, and you get burned.
Maybe if you got rid of that yee-ass mask, you get some bitches on your meat, or maybe Edward would call you a chuny bear ass, we stop fucking with that Twitch streamer prosecutor, or whatever he's fucking with.
And play me like a violin. Well, Judge, I'm about ready to call my next witness.
Huh? You're done with me? But I haven't proved anything yet.
You've proven your own incompetence. That's good enough.
That doesn't sound like good at all.
Bailiff, bring the next witness into the courtroom.
Finally. Time for the ace detective to make his appear... Huh?
One second is one drip of the coffee pot. Let's hurry it up.
I don't want to do the voice. I really don't want to do the voice.
Shh! Silence! Now I see. It is all becoming clear.
What's clear?
Svari! The truth, once again, has been elegantly revealed to me, Perry the Platypus. What we have here is a judge and a prosecutor. A coffee maniac at the...
I want to shoot this man. I want to take a gun and shoot him. I hate this. I hate this man.
Am I correct, Perry the Platypus?
Well, yes, that is right. Not bad. Not bad.
Why are you acknowledging this?
You're the first person that's been able to penetrate my secret veil.
Is this man for real? Is he actually for real?
Well, Sir Prosecutor, let me introduce myself. My name is Look At Me, ace detective and rising star illuminating the heavens.
Boy, these two make a perfect pair. They'd either be best friends or they'll tear each other's heads off.
I've heard that on the night of the crime, you were all alone on security detail.
You have heard correctly. My specialty-made monocle is worth more than 100 detective gumshoes. If Detective Gumshoe was worth anything, that is.
Which is to say, it's fucking worthless. As is your monocle and as are you little bitch boy. I bet you he's in cahoots with the actual criminal. I bet you they're working together, that Godot is the fucking masked, like, thief, whatever, and they're trying to find... They've done enough to make enough money that they're just done, and they're trying to pin it on a patsy. Just so much. And...
Arara, mama, ogawai koto, arara, Chavez-chan, arara, kawaii da yo, arara.
Why was this guy by himself anyway? There must be some reason, I'm sure of it.
Well then, tell us what this special monocle of yours witnessed, boy.
It was approximately 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the date change.
What if the real criminals were Perry the Platypus?
That's when my nemesis, Perry the
the infamous Master Mask dancily descended upon me. Just as I began to turn, the coward struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. Darkness swallowed me before I could land a single strike. When I awoke, he was gone. 30 minutes later, I used an emergency phone to notify the police.
Is that my dog? Coco! Coco! My dog is a fucking little weirdo.
So, you didn't get a clear look at the criminal.
My special-made monocle never misses a thing. However, that is limited to things that fall within my own visual range. But of course, that's only natural.
I fail to see why the witness seems so proud of his performance that evening.
Well, Sir Old-Timer, let me explain. We are not speaking of any ordinary thief, but the King of Thieves, the great Master Mask, my arch-enemy. That is what my instincts and my years of experience tell me.
Very well. Proceed with the cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Okay. 1 o'clock in the morning, just after the date changed. That's when my nemesis dancingly descended upon me. Struck a fierce blow upon my noble head. Doctor swallowed me before I could land a single strike. When I woke, he was gone. Attacked and knocked unconscious, and you weren't able to do a thing. That's certainly some very impressive detective work.
Well, Soul Lawyer, have you ever been suddenly struck on the head?
Huh? Actually, yes, by a fire extinguisher.
And what happened?
I was knocked out. And you lost your memory, too.
You see? You have no right to look down upon me then, do you? The only reason I didn't lose my memory is because I have more brains to begin with.
You may have brains, but the wiring to the self-reflection part seems to be severed.
In any case, that was how I was knocked senseless. And then...
If you were knocked unconscious in a single blow, how did this get torn off? Oh, okay, that is the right answer. Mr. Atme, could you take a look at this with that special monocle of yours?
I use my Clueinator to find clues, because that's what it does. Actually, this magnifying glass is superglued onto my face.
He's got a second brain in that nose, to be honest. Backup brain in that nose.
Aha! This belonged to the criminal mastermind, my arch-nemesis, Master Mask. It is, in point of fact, Master Mask's brooch.
It was found on the floor in the basement warehouse. I wonder how that happened.
Ha! Elementary, my dear lawyer. Obviously, it wasn't glued on well enough.
Not quite. Clearly shows having signs of being ripped off a piece of clothing. Ripped off. Aha. We can only deduce that the thief struggled with someone that night. That is the only thing I can think of. And there's only one person that was in a position to have such a struggle with the thief. The only person that was on security duty that night. You, Detective Atme. Detective Atme, you must have fought with the thief that night. So, why did you lie in your testimony to the court? Witness, giving false testimony is a serious crime.
No! Wait just a moment, Sir Old-Timer.
Don't talk to me like I'm living in a nurse's home, boy. I could pick you up and snap your spine over my fucking knee. Little shit boy, little diaper baby, little fucking yee-ass haircut looking ass motherfucker. I will destroy you, and I will eradicate your bloodline.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I just remembered, Your Honor. I was just confused because I've been dealing with so many cases lately.
The true measure of a man isn't the amount of work he does. That's what I always say.
Nick, you can only handle one case at a time. Isn't that right?
You talk too much.
Witness. So are you now saying that you and the thief fought?
Hold on. That's quite enough, Your Honor.
Excuse me.
Save the big questions for the testimony. That's one of my rules.
Indeed, I understand. I, Luke Acme, agree completely. Indeed, it's true that I looked away from the door for a brief moment. However, Luke Acme cannot be so easily discombobulated. Unfortunately, the thief grabbed a weapon from the side and rendered me senseless. A true gentleman fights only with his fists, but they were not enough. His first blow struck true. Bam! That's all she wrote.
Who's throwing this man coffee? That's a good question.
So in the end, you did catch a glimpse of the mask to mask.
Correct. It was during his third crime that he struck me from behind. It seems that my memory has become a tad jumbled, so to speak.
Well, that is certainly understandable. I myself always get confused about which testimony goes with which kid.
You're the judge. You can't have that. You know, maybe Goda isn't a Chunibyo. Maybe he does pull a cup of coffee out of the void. I would hate that more. Because that would mean the boy has superpowers. Wait, that can't be good. Away from the door. Hold it. Can you tell us a little more about what happened?
My opponent was both powerful and vicious, Perry the Platypus. You might say he was power-richous.
God, I hate that word. Can we just... Can we just fucking... Can I do it? Chat, can I take the shot? Am I allowed to do this? I don't think anybody would miss him. I think the world at large would be better without him. Decleat. Let's go. Pew. I only wish. Powericious?
I assumed that the Acme fighting stance, but sudden flash of light blinded me. That, of course, was checkmate. My opponent had bested me.
What do I do now? Should I ask more about this? The fuck is the Acme? Okay, I feel like... I don't know why he says barehanded mass nose is the only weapon he needs. Okay. I feel like the you are blinded is obviously the most important. But this is Ace Attorney. The fuddy-wuddy, weird-ass little details end up being more important. I'm going to ask him about the Acme fighting style, and if I take an L for it, fuck it. I don't give a shit at this point. This man is... What is this Acme fighting style?
I'm sorry, but that's a trade secret, Perry the Platypus. I really can't say anything more. But I suppose I can tell you if I absolutely must. The main thing is to put your back to the wall. That way no one can get behind you.
So, let me get this straight. The fighting style you claim is to put your back to a wall? Which, mind you, is not a bad idea. The less angles of attack that you have to deal with, the easier it is to fight. But two things. Path of retreat. Second of all, how the are you gonna say you got bashed from behind if you have your back to the wall? This man is lying out of his ass, man. That's it? That's the at me fighting style?
Well, Mr. Wright, what about that testimony?
No, that's very important. It's very important. He's lying out of his nose. And just, goddamn. Of course it's important. We've learned a detective's secret technique, after all.
Yes, indeed. I'll remember to use it if I ever take a walk alone at night.
Why the heck is he eyeballing me like that? It's creeping me out.
Now then, witness, we'll go ahead and add that secret information to your official testimony.
Landed upon my third eye? What the fuck is he talking about? Well, how did this hit you from behind? Back of the head, it says. Back of the head. You had to back to the wall, little dumb little... Detective at me, your testimony is crumbling like a house of cards.
What fun this is, Perry the Platypus. It truly is a pleasure to cross swords with you. And now, once again, you have thrown the gauntlet at my armored feet.
I believe this is what you said yesterday.
No, the coward must have wormed his way in through somewhere besides the door. Then my arch nemesis struck me on from the behind with this gruesome item here.
From behind, huh? But just now you testified that he struck you on the forehead. I hardly think you could forget where on the head you could be hit.
It seems I've made another mistake.
Detective at me, that's not the only strange part of your testimony.
What do you mean by that, boy?
For example, the very fact that you hit the calling card from the police itself is strange. It's almost as if you were afraid they were going to help with security.
Geniuses such as myself have always been misunderstood. How sad.
That's wrong.
Objection. To err is human, to forgive divine. Humans aren't machines. They have souls, feelings. They live, they die, they love, they hate. And yes, they even make mistakes.
Objection! Hey, hold on. It's not as pretty as that. How did his mug not fucking break from that? Did anybody else see how hard he slammed that coffee mug down? That thing should have been shattered. What? How? Also, Taylor, hello, welcome to the stream. How are you? And what in the world? I hate this.
Really? What is it like, then? Always chase a riddle down to the end. That's one of my rules.
This is it. This might be my chance to turn things around.
Mr. Wright, what exactly is it that you are asserting, boy?
Very well, Your Honor. The defense asserts that, well, that Mr. Atmey's no ace detective is obvious. That Mr. Atmey's a fake, also obvious. Mr. Atmey is Mark the Mask? Huh. Made sushi for dinner was really good. Yo! Nice. I think the third is funniest. I'm gonna go with that third. The answer is simple. It's all clear to me now. Detective Luke Atmey's true identity is actually Mask the Mask. Yeah! Wait, am I actually on the nose here?
Order in the court. Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this?
There are too many unnatural parts to Mr. Atmey's story. He says he was hiding at the crime scene, which is why no one ever saw him there. And then, in his last case, he manages to outperform Detective Gumshoe and the entire police force miraculously to retrieve the stolen treasure. That is because I analyzed the crime scene data and made an exquisitely elegant deduction. I picked up clues that the police overlooked in order to arrive at a... Oh, please. The explanation is far simpler than that, Detective Atme. The truth is that you are in fact Mask to Mask. Ah!
But, Mr. Wright, in this photo, it clearly shows Mask to Mask. The security camera belongs to Lordly Taylor Department Store. He shouldn't have been able to manipulate it.
He didn't need to manipulate it. He gained access to the warehouse under the pretense of providing security. Then he simply dressed up as the thief and stole the urn. How can he be a Damask when his nose is a dead giveaway? I think his nose was probably crushed like a fucking pig snout underneath that mask.
So, the ace detective is actually an ace thief. Is this true, witness?
Aha! The masked MO is pure genius, and so am I. Look at me, ace detective. You're very clever to have come to such a conclusion. I'm impressed, Sir Lawyer.
What? Witness, you are admitting it.
Nick, now's your chance. Yeah, time to put the last nail in this guy's coffin. Wait, is he actually admitting it? Detective Atme, when you... Wait. What's happening? What? He threw his coffee mug at me. That's assault. How hot was that mug? Dude, I like this game. I do. But moments like this really take me out of it, man. I'm just like, come on. Why you gotta... If this happened in court, this guy would be kicked out. Like, the whipping was, like, done somewhat comically with a likable character. But there's nothing about Godot that's likable. The only thing about him that's interesting is his fucking jawline, which is sharp, but his facial hair is trash. Man, I'm actually upset. Why you gotta be so rude? Don't you know I'm human too? Let's just straight up be causing third-degree burns and be like, this heat you feel. That's the heat of my burning passion. Godot Blend 102, my personal favorite. Mr. Godot, the ace detective is actually the ace thief. I smell a best-selling novel. There's only one problem. It simply isn't true. Yeah, because you're the real thief, aren't you? But Mr. Godot, Mr. Wright has made some very strong points. Look at him. Look at poor Ace. He's become a coffee corn, man. This is... This is breaking my heart. This is like actually breaking my heart. I will admit my opponent has woven a compelling narrative out of whole cloth. But it is, in fact, nothing more than a patchwork quilt, Mr. Trite. If this detective really is a thief, then show us the proof of your claim. But it had better be as hot and as perfect as the coffee dripping down your face. First of all, I'm sending you the bill for this. Second of all, I'm suing you for assault after this. Third of all, I'll give you fucking proof. Well, Mr. Wright, don't just stand there, boy. This court would like to see this decisive proof you have, and quickly. Huh? Oh, yes, of course. What's the big rush? Are you alright, Nick? Atme looks pretty rattled right now. I'd like to finish this right now if I can, but can I really do it? The decisive evidence to prove Mr. Luke Atme is in fact Master Mask. Is the urn which he has in that bag that we touched. It's yet to be found. Proof? Of course I got nothing. Wait, what? That's not what I was... I misunderstood. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Huh. Just what I thought. A man has to hold his head up high, no matter how bad things get, after all. I see. I thought perhaps you had some evidence to back up your assertion. Ah, that's no good. Gotta stay on the attack. Never get another chance to prove that this guy's a thief. Don't give up, Nick. Think harder. Try again. It's no good. It's not ready yet. But are you just gonna give up and let us lose? So, you've come to your senses, have you, Sir Lawyer? I can't think of a counterattack at all. It seems that the cloud of suspicion surrounding this witness has lifted. Mr. Godin, if you have anything further to add, then hold it! Who? Oh, shit. Who are you? That doesn't really matter now, does it? Miss Delight, what are you doing here? Nicky boy, the thing you've been looking for. I think I found it. You mean that bag? No, not the bag. What's in the bag? Well, that's the secret urn! Nick, it's the urn! Order. You, madam. That urn, where did you find it, girl? Oh, you'll never believe it. It was in the office of Mr. Fancy Pants Ace Detective Luke Atme. Oh, Desi, you're the best! Well, how do you explain that one, Mr. Atme? Even you are going to have a hard time weaseling out of this one. Objection. Pathetic. Mr. Godot, do you have something you wish to say? Yes, Your Honor. It simply amazes me how quickly times change. In the old days, a man was to be taken at his word. It's truly sad. Yeah, well, if you could take everyone at their word, there wouldn't be fucking crime in this world, would there? Shut the up. I hate you. I hate this. That is the weakest defense I've ever seen. Back in my day, people were taken at their word. That is the weakest defense I have ever fucking heard of. You are still denying that Mr. Atme was involved. Before casting aspersions at Detective Atme, consider the young lady here. Your name is Desiree Delight, is that correct? Yes, what about it? How charming. The lengths that a woman is willing to go to save her husband is truly inspiring. What are you insinuating? As the wife of the criminal, you could have discovered that stolen urn anywhere. Can you, like, shatter your mug when you do that? That'd be more believable, please. Including the office of the good detective here. So you found the urn. What does that prove? It certainly doesn't prove where the urn was before you found it. What? I just brought it here from the detective's office. Please, madame. This town is already filled to the brim with lies. Any morgue would only compound the tragedy that we have been witness to. You're wrong. I would never do such a thing. Mr. Light? Please, Nicky boy. You've got to help me talk some sense into these people. There has to be some way. Gotta prove that this was, in fact, the Atme Detective Agency. Wait, we reached into the bag and felt something smooth. Our fingerprints are in the bag. Show the fingerprints on the urn. I can prove it. Where the urn was. By the fingerprints on it.
Fingerprints, eh?
Oh, come on now, Perry the Platypus. Now you're really making me laugh, Sir Lawyer. Fingerprints indeed. May I go on? Good.
Back in my day, people were taking out the word, this town is filled with lies. These things are not things that fit together.
Now, it would be perfectly understandable if my fingerprints were on the urn. After all, it was I who was guarding the urn in the first place. In any case, I'm always in the habit of wearing gloves, as you can see. So, unfortunately, my fingerprints wouldn't be evidence of anything.
What about it, Mr. Wright? The witness's fingerprints would mean nothing anyway.
Nick, what are you gonna do now? I've come too far to turn back now. Atme must have brought the urn to his office yesterday. Yes, we were there, and I touched it. And there, I'm sure that someone must have left their fingerprints on it. The defense proposes that the fingerprints on this person should be on the urn. Myself.
So what is all of this fuss about fingerprints anyway?
Mr. Atme, do you recall the events of yesterday? Hey, Nick, come on, open it up. Hey, wait a minute. You can't just open up his private property. Don't be such a fuddy-duddy. This is such an important investigation. Well, what's in there? Hang on a sec. I'm taking it out now. Whatever it is, feels kind of hard and smooth.
Well, hello there.
It's true that I didn't get a chance to look into the bag at that time. But I did touch what was inside.
What? You touched it?
And I remember it very well. It was smooth and hard.
Well, that was just...
Your Honor, I'd like the court to examine the fingerprints on that urn. If my fingerprints are on there, then it proves that the urn was in Detective Atme's office. Objection. Well, even if your fingerprints are on the urn, it still doesn't prove when they were put on there, does it? Of course it does. What did you just say? It's not what I say, but what Adrian Andrews, the person at the charge of the exhibition, said. I polished it and said it was about glowing. I thought maybe it could make it look more valuable. If she polished it that much, she must have removed any and all fingerprints already on it. And the only chance I had to get my fingerprints on that after was yesterday at the Atme Detective Agency. Huh. That is Splend. Go to Blend 107. I've decided. It's a little too bitter after all. Is this mask overheating? What the fuck? What is this? This is like honestly the least interesting court case. Cause none of the antagonists, none of the characters interest me at all. It's not even over a murder like all the other cases. They're just, man, the bar feels so low. Order. I accept the defense's request, boy. Bailiff, take this urn and...
Wait a moment. Your Honor, there's no need to do that.
No need, you say?
Precisely. I already know Mr. Wright's fingerprints are on the urn.
What are you saying?
Yes, I've finally broken him down. I'm not doing this laugh. I'm not. It kind of feels on autopilot. It's just me. There's a lot of moments where I'm not even clicking and it just goes ahead on its own. And this face is terrifying.
Take a good look, everyone. Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create one for myself.
Wait, what? Is he actually admitting to this?
Here I am, the tragic clown.
This guy is nuttier than a fruitcake.
You see, it was me all along. I'm the one and only Master Mask. I hope you all enjoy my little performance.
Okay, I'm not doing this. This is beyond a kangaroo case.
Well, Mr. Godet, what is Mr. Atmy's condition?
He's still in the lobby, laughing insanely, Your Honor. I wish I could enjoy the joke as much as he seems to be.
Well, it looks like the matter has been settled. I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man, besmirching him with the title of thief.
Nick, you were right after all. Yeah, I guess Mr. Delight really wasn't the thief.
The court finds the defendant, Mr. Juan Delight.
Oh, come on. This fucking moron. I hate this case. The defense is unlikable in every single way and isn't interesting, like Matt on guard at least was. We even proved who stole it, and he's still trying to... Oh my god. Dude. I'm so done with this. It's not fun. Like, the previous case was fun because you were playing in Mia's shoes, at least for once. But this is, like, actually not fun. How the fuck do we skip this trial? I don't think you can until you at least beat it. You're wrong. Wrong, I tell you. I mean, not exactly wrong so much, but actually not right is what I'm really trying to say. Oh, no. He's not. Oh, this can't be happening. The thief, the sneaky, odious thief who's been stealing all the treasures. It's me. I'm him. I'm the one you want. I'm the thief, I tell you. So do it. Pronounce me guilty, please.
I don't know what kind of kangaroo court you all think this is, but...
Objection! The true identity of the thief has already been proven. Please hurry and pass judge. What are you talking about? I already confessed. I'm the thief, I tell you.
Mr. Godet, don't just stand there drinking coffee.
Hey there, Mr. Thief.
Yes, sir.
If you're really a man, then clean up your own mess.
I'm sorry? I'm afraid I just don't have any idea what you mean.
If you are mask to mask, then prove it. That's what I mean.
Yes, sir. I'd be happy to. He says he'd be happy to, Nick. Yeah, it's kind of cute. He's 100% committed to the fantasy.
Good boy. Just remember one thing. A boy only gets one chance in his life to become a man.
I know that. I won't fail, I swear.
Okay, then. Talk. We're all listening.
Oh well, let us all have a listen to this confession.
Oh my god. Can you look at this guide and do this trial off stream, please? Because I can't handle this at all anymore. Everyone's so motherfucking cringe. I want to drink bleach. This is the first case where I felt that too. The truth is, I've been Master Mask all along. I mean, you can't prove that I'm not actually Master Mask, can you? I don't have an alibi for the night the urn was stolen, after all. I donned my costume that night and dancingly descended upon the scene of the crime. Look, you can see right here in the photo. That's me. As for my brooch, I snagged it on the door handle and got torn off, that's all.
I don't like the direction that this trial has taken.
This is how every trial grows. At least for me, anyway.
You're doing great.
Stop it, Mr. Godet. You're embarrassing me.
Like I said, you're only gonna get one chance to testify, alright? But if you make it through this with flying colors, I'll keep my promise too. I'll make sure you stay locked up in prison as the one and only true Mask to Mask.
I'm like 90% sure Godet is Master Mask. Thanks so much, Mr. Godet. I'll do my best.
Alright, Mr. Wright. I'm afraid it's time for a cross-examination.
I know that the fucking cringe fucking investigator, like... Please actually consider saying Ada on stream at this first point. Let's purge this trial. I'm seriously debating it. The truth is I've been Master Mask the whole time. You can't prove that I'm actually not Master Mask, can you? Well, we kind of have proof that you were, like, leaves a record when used. I think this is, like... Oh, see, music stopped. We're just gonna be... Let's just speed through this. I guessed correctly. Mr. Delight, this wallet belongs to you, correct? Oh, yes, it does. I had lost it somewhere.
Mr. Wright, when you find a wallet, you should report it to the police right away, boy.
No, wait, you don't understand. This is an important piece of evidence.
Evidence.
Mr. Delight, when did you first notice that you lost your wallet?
Well, let's see. I think it was on the night of the crime. But I know I still had it when Desi and I went out for dinner.
This wallet was found at approximately 1 a.m. at KB Security Headquarters.
What? Surely you're not serious.
Yes, I am serious. This proves that Mr. Delight was in fact at KB Security that night. No! So, if the defendant was at KB Security at 1 o'clock in the morning, then that proves he has a watertight alibi. No! Furthermore, considering the distance between Lordly Taylor and KB Security, it would have taken 30 minutes to get there by car. According to Larry, anyway.
Well, Mr. Goddard, do you have anything to say? Stop drinking that coffee, boy.
Come on, Mr. Thief. Don't let this guy beat you. Tell him why he's wrong.
Don't fucking encourage this behavior.
You're the only one that calls me thief, Mr. Goddard. All right, I'll try. I'll do it. I will.
He's really got Mr. Delight all worked up. Yeah, he's like a kid on his first day of fucking school.
Look, it's just ridiculous. Why would I have dropped my wallet at KB Security? Someone must have planted it there to make it look like I was there and not at the heist.
Planted it there? He's really reaching it now. Mr. Delight, you probably dropped your wallet when you took it out to use this, didn't you? The key card to KB Security CEO's office.
No!
Huh. That was a pretty good try, Mr. Trite. Unfortunately, you overlooked one small thing.
What?
Motive, of course. Why would this thief go to KB Security at the middle of the night, anyway? Well, Mr. Wright, it looks like we need some more evidence after all.
This stupid... Wait. You need motive for crimes. You don't need to find motives for doing something that related to this man's job. Are they serious?
Now then, let us see your evidence. The evidence that shows that Mr. Delight went to KB Security at 1 a.m.
Well, we have Larry. Larry literally found... Wait. Wait. He was blackmailed, wasn't he? Aha! Come to KB Security at 1 a.m. with 50,000. We have this. We have this. Something's finally getting interesting now. Mr. Delight, I believe you've seen this before, correct? That's...
What is it? What is it, boy?
A blackmail letter. That's what it looks like from the contents.
But blackmail?
Yes. Basically, it says, bring 50 grand.
That certainly sounds like blackmail, all right, boy.
At the time of the theft, Mr. Delight was dealing with the blackmailer himself. In KB Security's CEO office, a full half hour away from the scene of the crime.
No! Order. So, when the theft of the urn occurred, the defendant was at KB Security. It looks like the perfect case for the defense.
Zishi, I need... Hey, son, your dad's suffering too, okay? Little shit. You little shit, huh? You think you're the only one who needs fucking normalcy? I'm fucking done with this case, man. Ace Attorney has been literally amazing up until this case in particular. Why the fuck is it doing this to us? Hey, look. I'll fucking beat your ass later. Don't even worry about it. I'll beat your ass with the sound of a fucking soundtrack. beat your ass to Chug Jug. I don't give a shit. Who the fuck cares what I beat your ass to? But that'll be off screen. That'll be off stream. All right. Okay. Little shit. Little shit. Please recharge sanity. I hate it.
You may see it as a perfect case, Judge, but to me... Well, let's just say that my go to Blend 107 impresses me a lot more.
What are you trying to say?
You say the thief was being blackmailed by the CEO of a security company. But do you actually investigate the CEO at all?
Huh? Well, no, I guess not.
Accusing a man of blackmail with no proof. I'm not sure what I think of that.
Not sure what I think of that. At least I know what I think of you.
That is a good point. I'm not sure what I think of it myself. You claim that the defendant entered the CEO's office, boy, but you will need at least one witness to corroborate your claim, Mr. Wright.
Nick, I think we're gonna have to track down the CEO guy. No, we don't have to track down the CEO at all.
What do you mean by that, Mr. Trite?
There is someone else who can testify. Yep, we got the information from Larry already. Please let me finish this. And communism, hello, welcome to the stream. How are you? This last case has been a fucking clusterfuck of nobody's enjoying this. Not a single one of us are enjoying this, but welcome regardless. And Oki, Sishi, head pats for the both of you. And for me too. I need this. Mwah. Why is this case so disappointing? Here's your daily lick. I hate it, thanks. I am, but I'm a sadist.
Who is this useless looking young man?
Useless looking. You don't remember him, Your Honor?
Not exactly. But looking at his picture makes the bile start to rise in my throat.
Agreed. It looks like he doesn't remember the case from 2 years ago. He probably blocked out that memory on purpose. Anyway, this man was working as a guard at KB Security that night.
Oh?
The question at hand is this key card.
Gosh, yep. That's the key card they use in the building I work. According to the serial number.
This one's for the CEO office.
Yuck. You need it to get into that room, and every time you use that card, it leaves a record. Yuck. Yeah, it tells you exactly who entered the room and when.
As you can see, there is no need to investigate the CEO of KB Security. We should be able to discover the truth by simply analyzing this keycard's data. I hate this. All that for a spit take? I can't. I'm actually done with this at this point.
Well, Mr. Godot.
The name of the CEO in KB Security is Kane Bullard. I was unable to contact him directly, but I got the keycard data here.
So what does it show?
Each keycard has its own serial number and they leave detailed records of their use. According to this data, the card was being used at 1 a.m. on the morning of the crime.
What that means, it can't be Mr. Delight dressed as Master Mask in this photo.
It looks you're right. 2 minutes isn't even enough time to brew a good cup of joe.
So then...
Ron Delight was clearly in the office of KB Security CEO at the time of the crime. The prosecutor's office is ready to admit that fact. Therefore, it is impossible for the defendant to be masked to mask.
Good job! You did it, Nick! Oh, thank God.
That's enough, boy. I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man, besmirching him with the title of thief.
What's wrong, Your Honor?
I'm ready to pass judgment, but before I do that, do you have any further objections, boy?
No, Your Honor!
Very well. The court finds the defendant, Mr. Rondelite, not guilty. Boy.
Oh, finally. Ah.
Court is now adjourned.
This was actually the worst. Nick, you did it! You were right after all! Actually, I'm a bit ashamed of it myself. Nicky boy! Oh, Miss Delight. Oh, I knew you could do it. I believed in you all along, Nicky boy. I don't know how it can ever repay you. Ah, shucks. Thanks, Miss Delight. I just know I'm blushing.
Congratulations, Mr. Nick.
Oh, let me end the prediction so we finalize this.
Who is this woman?
Oh, she's nobody. She's just,
You're blushing. How dare you do this in front of Mystic Maya? You should be ashamed of yourself.
Ouch! She slapped me! Pearly? This woman is Miss Desiree Delight. She's our client's wife.
Mr. Nick,
Yes?
you're even worse than I thought. Going behind the back of your own client.
Wait, no. You've got it all wrong.
I'll never forgive you.
You know what? This makes up for the entire case. Pearly is an absolute savage. Oh, double slap. Well, anyway, all's well that ends well, right? We got the sacred urn back and the thief has been caught. You're so right, and it's all thanks to Nicky boy here. But actually, it was you, Miss Delight, that brought us our urn back. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Oh, please. You're embarrassing me. If we won the case. And why does this guy still look so glum? But I am the thief. Actually, what's the point now? What is it, honey? I did my best for you, Ronnie. I know that, and I appreciate it, Desi. But the thing is...
Come on, give the kid some time. He just got a little touch of the blues. You know about feeling blue, right, amigo?
Mr. Goated? What are you doing here?
Oh, come on now. I just came to say thanks to my newest buddy. You, Mr. Trite.
I don't like where this is going. Well, maybe you should learn my name before you call me buddy.
Well, playtime is over.
Huh?
Early this morning, the body of Kane Bullard was discovered.
Kane Bullard? Where have I heard that name before? Isn't that the name of the CEO of KB Security? Wait, body? Wait, was he murdered? Oh, no! Ron's about to be accused of murder now, isn't he? At least that makes the case more interesting.
The estimated time of death was 1 a.m. October 12th.
Uh-oh. 1 a.m. on October... Wait, you don't mean...
That's right, amigo. At the same time that a cheap little urn was being stolen, the CEO of KB Security was being murdered.
Wait, so then... What are you doing here?
Oh, come on. You figured it out already, haven't you, amigo? Or have you already forgotten about that piece of info I helped you out with today?
Oh, fuck! I thought the case was a little easy. He allowed us to prove his innocence from thieving so that he could accuse him as a murderer. Oh, this is not good.
Help me out? What? On October 12th, at 1 a.m. in the morning, Rondelite was in the CEO's office, the scene of the murder. After getting that blackmail letter, he must have been imbued with utter rage.
What are you saying? Imbrued with rage?
Come on now. Don't tell me you didn't know. Rondelite was once an employee of KB Security. He was a professional security guard.
An employee of KB Security?
It looks like the alibi that saved him from being convicted as a thief. is going to be the noose that gets him hanged. It's kind of an anti-alibi.
No way.
He can't be the thief because he was at the murder scene when the murder occurred.
No, that's a lie. It can't be true. But I'm a thief, I tell you.
Run the light. You're going back to prison again. This time, the charge is much more serious. This time, you'll be charged for murder.
What? Wait, this is impossible.
I'm looking forward to another exciting showdown, Mr. Trite.
Alright, can I do one thing real quick? Display capture, turn off ace. Let's go here. Where is Tia? Let's find Tia. How do I change his nickname? Change nickname. What's his name again? Fuck. It's too long. It's too long. Fuck. There has to be... Shit. Fuck. Shit. We did it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Look, I'm gonna walk away with one thing positive about all of this today, alright? One thing positive. I'm fucking gaslighting him. This is bad. I'm sorry, Tia. Mwah, I love you. It's just jokes. It's just jokes.
You and I aren't through with each other yet. Surely you won't back down from a challenge. You've never been a coward.
Mr. Nick, is there something personal between you two?
I've returned from the depths of hell to do battle with you. At least let me have some fun while I'm here.
This guy. Who the heck is he? He may be quiet, but he's the most dangerous enemy I've ever faced. Is Pearl assuming you're bi? Considering our relationship with Edgeworth, she has every right to assume we're bi.
Well then, time to say goodbye to Mr. Delight.
He's definitely the most annoying. Agreed. Nick, how could this be happening?
Right in front of our very eyes. Our client has just been arrested for murder. And the one who established his very presence at the scene was me.
Yeah! Ronnie! Arrested for murder on the same day he's declared innocent of larceny. What the heck is gonna happen next? It's over. I can't believe... I'm sorry, everybody. I am actually sorry. I have wasted everyone's time. And, to be fair, I haven't I've never played Ace Attorney before. So I just have no idea what's coming at all times. Up until today's Ace Attorney stream, every single Ace Attorney has been a somewhat enjoyable experience. But today's was just... At least, I think, the upcoming trial will be interesting. Because now we have to free him of being accused of murder. Dreadful is the word that comes to mind. It is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. I can't vet these ahead of time because I don't know. I don't look up reviews. I don't look up anything that could possibly spoil me on the game. The first 2 games have set up a very good precedent of interesting characters and interesting casts. But, Ron screwed himself over by trying to claim it he was the thief because he cemented his evidence of being at a murder scene. No, yeah. Still, I feel like I wasted everyone's time. I don't know. Like, not only that, but, like, today's game experience was not fun for me. I just kind of kept powering through it, but it was like... I feel like I brought the energy of the stream down on top of that. I don't know. Like, I feel like I could have been more professional about it. Either way. I'm going to try and dig up a bigger SD card so that I can try and grab a copy of Monster Hunter Rise on my Switch. We got Doofenshmirtz's voice. We were good. By the way... I'm not doing a Doofenshmirtz redeem, because I hate that voice, no, look, I feel like I'm like 90% there. I feel like I'm most of the way there, but I'm not quite there, and it pisses me off, and that's not helping. But, like, redeem Orion. I'm just hoping that tomorrow we can hopefully do Monster Hunter Rise. If not, it'll be Genshin. It'll depend on whether or not I can find an SD card in the house that's big enough to house it. Apparently it's 32 gigs. I'm gonna see if my dad's got a... Perry the Platypus? Was it you? Did you murder him? Zishy? Hey, little shit. Oi. Now that I'm ending the stream... You little brat. Hey, son. You're grounded. Your punishment is to act as my chair for the rest of the night, alright? You're not allowed to move. If you suffocate, well, that's that. It's too bad. Too bad, so sad. Why are you like this? Why are you like this, son? Why? The thing I hated the most about the case was Godot. My god, the dude was cringe. No, yeah, Godot was the worst. You know what the worst part is about Godot, though? I didn't have to be poor, Dad. For me, the worst part about Godot was the fact that, apparently, he managed to successfully steal priceless artifacts multiple times just so that he could cement himself as a quote-unquote master detective. But the fact is, he managed to steal priceless artifacts. The fact that deluded, insane, batshit crazy guy got to pull that off. I genuinely hated that. I don't know. I think for me, Godot was the thing that, like, brought down the whole experience for me personally. I feel... Not Godot. The fucking detective guy. I'm confused. Yeah, I'm confusing Godot with the crazy laughing dude. I think Godot was, like, not enjoyable and a downgrade from all the other prosecutors. I think he was even more of a downgrade than fucking Payne. I think he was more downgrade than Payne. However, Godot was still better than the detective. That's my 2 cents. That's my opinion on the matter. Look at me. Yes, look at me for me made me hate this case. But now that he's out of the picture, maybe this might improve. We'll see. We'll see where it goes. I think I'm probably going to have to, like, take a hot break from Ace Attorney for, like, at least a week before I go and come back to it, because holy shit, this case just... Ooh, it destroyed me. Drove the soul right out of me. It had me tilted. It had absolutely had me tilted. But, either way, let me just grab a, Where's my... I need... Either way. I had fun for the first 3 hours. And it was good to just hang out with you guys all as usual. Every single one of you guys are the best. I'm so sorry for bringing like the mood of the stream down at the end, but I think we were all feeling it a little bit, so we all needed to just kind of talk it out a little bit. So I think you know what, that worked out for the better. We got to air out just our hatred for certain characters. And I'm gonna call it a night. I'm gonna look. Hopefully I can do Monster Hunter Rise tomorrow, because that'd be cool. If not, it'll be Genshin. Either way, mwah. I love all you guys. All right. Well, I'll see you later. See you tomorrow. Man. I just want you to know I love you guys, alright? Mwah. Mwah. Y'all the best. Mwah.